open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move.
Halo adik-adik, selamat pagi. Balik lagi ke watch party ya. Kok nggak nyala lampu? Nah, gimana? Sudah siap untuk hari ini melihat kekalahan Navi? Seperti biasa langsung di like adik-adik streamingannya ya, biar PP kali. Absen dulu lah ya. Halo Adrian, halo Jaraja, halo Gilang, halo Randi, halo Arindra, halo Iqbal, halo Loknat, halo Gagat, halo Nandanta, halo Black Pepper, halo Aditya Bimantara, halo Yasri, halo Marwoto, halo Pom Riva, halo Rel, halo Mas Ai, halo Udinasion G. Ya, udah ya, belum. Halo Ken, halo Raihan, halo Master Code, halo Coklat Keju, halo Risti Monica, halo Sultan, halo Alvan. Sudah siap melihat kebangkitan lo parah. Ini pasti menang ini. Halo Ali Akmal, halo Vita, halo Murab Jam. Pere kapan nanti playoff? Gak tahu mainnya hari apa, pokoknya mulainya tanggal 17. Pagi Kak Ale, jam tidur aman? Enggak. Jam tidur sudah kebalik dong. Halo Paras. Halo Sandy, halo Mauze, halo Satya Tama. Dah. Langsung di like adik-adik. Rada gede ya lagunya ya. Ntar gua nyetingin dulu bro. Kok kurang pas ya, sabar. Hup. Oke aman brother. Wah anjing apa tuh cok? Sama Mei lagi nggak? Wah nggak tahu. Ini gue lagi di Discord Nugi. Terima kasih sedolarnya, Nanda Anta. Gila, pakai PayPal bro. Dari mana aja baru bangun ya, lucu lu nggak nonton gue main Only Down tadi. Pakai lagu kematian dulu. Nah mantap. Oh Rahmat. Main open bet 2-0. Ngapain? Like-nya belum 100. Gue nonton anjim. Apa? Apaan nih? Oh ini email PayPal. Halo Jasi, halo Mas D. Dicek dulu poinnya sudah ready belum nih buat predik nih. Ntar kita predik dulu.
10.000 dari normal S. Pesan SIU.
Terima kasih normal is 10.000 ya. Enggak lihat hujan meteor, enggak. Info meteor di mana sih, guys? Wah, udah video laut nih. Kita tunggu sampai 100 like ya. Prediksi analis, oh bentar gua siapin pick em gua. Overview. Tereroret. Sabar ya, NRJ Vegeta pulang, ini udah benar. NRJ nanti lo jadi biar sip. Oke, mantap. Ini harusnya sih yang masuk FUT sama laut harusnya ya. Cuman kalau misalnya T1 bisa lebih mantap daripada FUT, sebuah kejutan buat apa? Di langit lah Ben. Ya deh. Mesti di tempat Yang minim polusi cahaya udara Ben, biar bisa lihat dengan mata telanjang. Di TikTok udah ada yang sepil belum guys? Pasti ada lah di sepil TikTok mah. Komputer apaan? Asus TUF 27. Sehat, iyo, alhamdulillah. Halo Kak Adi, selamat pagi. Rambut gua udah mulai miring sendiri, tadinya lurus anjir. Bodoh ah. Jangan gua sisir. Tuh gua tadi main game ituan lumayan puyeng juga ya, teriak-teriak. Butuh makan kayak gue nih. Bisa bagi-bagi poin gak sih kalau ada yang donate maksudnya? Buat apa dibagi-bagi? Ada yang DM aku karena dia report Steam aku, apakah itu scam? Ya janganlah, jangan dibuka-buka udah. Kalau Steam lu nggak kenapa-napa mah aman aja. Halo Tante Wulan. Aku bocil Navi. Ya, selamat bocil Navi. Kamu akan pulang ya. Wah, ini Navi udah diliatin nih mukanya. Nah, anjay, suigetsu. Kalau ada yang donate dulu 20k, gue mau bagi-bagi poin 1 juta. Kebanyakan poin gue. Oh, kecil amat 20k, nggak cuan tuh. Ya kalau lagi gini mah boleh-boleh aja. Cuman kalau lagi match jangan aduh pusing ntar otak gue. Pindah-pindahin. Top up berapa? Minimal 100. Ngapain juga top up? Gak usah nonton aja, ntar juga dapat. Bocil Navi tapi bednya laut bagus. Wih, Mimi cakep banget, sumpah. Di outfitnya berkelas parah ini. Lah ada si ini lagi, Palin. Tahun Penita 100k berapa? 100k? Di sini udah tahu kan aturannya? Ya tinggal menunggu 100 like aja biar diliatin lah ininya. Layar oke, seperti biasa. Sen absen, halo Tegar.
Yeah, I would love to show the telestrator. It was from the game versus Liquid here, round 17. First, I want to talk about Soigetsu. He has no utility left here, and that's because he threw his Viper Orb and he threw a Molly for Octi. So he's setting his team up. He's trying to make the round look the same.
Makan Chris.
His orb towards U-Haul. He's trying to cut off the line on short. So the other team has no idea what's
Load apa Navi? Load gua.
Explosive play towards Hookah. So what happens here is they have
starter pack buat subscriber baru ada nggak? Enggak. Screen, diam. Belum 100 like. Halo Diastio. Bet buka kapan biasa? Pas pick and ban map ya. Pick and ban. Prediksi game 1 siapa yang menang? Loud. Gue tidak akan berubah. Pick'em gue tuh laut. Pick'em gue FUT. Nonton aja buat tambah poin 5 menit 50 poin betul. Kalau kalian sering komen juga nanti nambah. Nah. Orang-orang yang punya poin berjuta-juta juga dari grinding dulu bro. Sama dari bansos. Setiap 500 like gue kasih. 1000 like gue kasih, 2000 gue kasih. Navi ada Angel. Iya Navi yang kalah. Kalau misalnya Navi yang sampai menang nih, Laut pasti rombak tim. Aku belum 1 juta, iya soalnya jarang nonton, jarang ngebet. Kumpulin poin buat apa? Ini mah buat senang-senang aja, biar kalau nonton match tuh ada keseruannya lah. Wah aku rungket, wah aku cair. Screennya nunggu like gak asik, ya udah gua like dulu, like-nya guys. Marah ada labil si Abu satu ini. Woi Sinet, buset. We have Angel, anjing. We have Angel, okay.
mention this though, CNED versus Aspas, we're kind of getting into a rhythm of seeing the OG Turkish Jet, the one that won the first World Champions, Mimi, going up against the Jet that everybody thought was the best last year.
Both these players defined an era. I think no one can really debate that CNED was the best duelist player of 2021. And I think Aspas proved himself in 2022. You also have Ye in that discussion, of course. But this guy won champions. It's 2 world champions facing off.
Disuruh kalau bisa sejuta betnya. Justru ini tuh poin kalian sampai ber-11 juta karena settingan gua. Di sistemnya tuh cuman bisa bet maksimal 100.000 nih, maksimum nih, lihat tuh. Itu nggak bisa lagi, no. Nggak bisa ya. Lu orang bisa kaya tuh gara-gara multiplayernya gua kali 2 jing. Kalau nggak gua kali 2 mah berat. Dapat top 3 champion, Pepper Rex. Fanatic. Satu lagi. Baru gue berpikir dulu.
Flashy star duelist players, you know, they're both so great for their team, and really it comes down to just who's 1% better today. That's I think who's gonna take it.
But to your question of flexibility, I think both these guys
kalau mereka nggak aneh-aneh sih harusnya EG ya.
But I think it also has been a weakness
harusnya EG.
for Loud in particular.
Tapi hati-hati, ini tim ini kalau bangkit nih, dan tim ini mana?
One of the big things was they weren't having Aspas play Jet. They were flexing away from
berbahaya nih.
They were trying to adapt, but it wasn't working. Sometimes
tiba-tiba taunya era energi lagi, nggak ada yang tahu guys. This is VALORANT.
When Aspas is playing the Jet or sometimes the Raze versus this Neon comp that Loud has been playing on quite a few maps. I don't feel has fit them super well. Whereas on the other hand for Navi, I think
masih bisa lolos sih.
Defined by their
tapi biasanya kalau rematch sih kalah ya, yang udah menang duluan. Liquid rombak siapa Ben menurut lu? Hanya satu orang yang bisa menyelamatkan Liquid guys.
And the Omen. Let's not forget the Omen as well. Honestly for me,
ini orang ini bisa menyelamatkan Liquid ini.
I'm selfish and I want to see Aspas Jet versus CNED Jet. We've never had it before.
And if I don't get that today, I'm
gonna be really sad about it. But it's
bisa
time
ini.
for the results of
Screamnya doang.
Bisa. Poll earlier. We asked you guys at home who's the best follow on social media, and Chet didn't win.
Last place?
What?
Who's Chet again?
That's preposterous.
Who's that guy? I only know Boaster. That's the guy who like has the funny walkouts, right?
No, I mean compared to Chet, his social media game is not even close in my opinion.
Those are the spicy takes. Chet has the spicy takes. Boaster is like the upbeat, like happy, like oh look
belum
at that
pick
post,
ya Ben.
that. You know what I mean? There's the differences there.
He's a happy guy. Chet, not that happy on Twitter.
Pick apa bro?
Change his Twitter now. I feel like he's gonna come out as the whole.
Ini gue pick
I'll pay you $100 if he becomes wholesome and happy.
I'm gonna pay him $50 just so I can take the I'm gonna pay.
That voids
pick a map.
Hey, we shook on it. But I'm gonna give you guys an even more difficult task.
Belum. Ini habis ini.
Between Boaster Chet and Kangkang, and that is who
Halo,
is going through today. Do you think Loud are gonna make another run? Players or Navi, they're gonna come back? Where are we going?
I gotta go with Loud 2-1.
Kalau ada BNK kalah tuh Boaster.
But with players like Les and Aspas, I think they're gonna be able to take them over the edge, especially with the experience, man. Like. It's such a treat.
Masih underload bro.
A lot of this is going to come down to the map pool, but for me, I think it also is Loud's favorite in this one. The form that they showed versus Team Liquid was excellent. Some of their key players were hitting their stride, and I just haven't seen that yet from Navi. But also, if there was ever a match to do it, they're so good in these lower bracket, high-pressure situations at international events. So I do think it'll be a very close game.
Okay, well, then very quickly, give me
nyoba combo baru sih,
gak ada kemana-mana
kayaknya.
I think FUT should be good to win that. They look great in their first match versus T1. T1 looked better in the lower bracket, but I still lean FUT there.
I have to agree. Although I love my boys on T1, I gotta go with FUT. They look like the better team when they played last time, and going into the rematch.
Oh, you guys! You're giving me hope. You're giving me hope. But we gotta get through the first matchup first, and also, of course, like I said, it is a very, very important day because you are either going through or you are going home. There is no in between when it comes to the stakes we have set up for today. And like I said, 4 teams will be going through. They're going to be trying to make their breakout here. It is Navi versus Loud, FUT versus T1. It's do or die, and time to kick off day 7 of Valorant Champions.
Mimi ini. Aduh anjing, mata gua kenapa nih? Ya elah, jangan pergi dong. Fuck man. Wah, Video.
T1'la ilk karşılaşmamızda maç tamamen beklediğimiz gibi geçti.
Jaikai, terima kasih udah jadi member, welcome Jaikai.
Oyun tarzlarını anladık takım olarak. Daha hırslı geleceğiz ve daha sinirli geleceğiz kesinlikle.
Turki ini.
I definitely have like a huge problem with confidence issues.
Oh, dia tuh
Back
kurang
in
pede
like
guys.
NA, I never had this kind of confidence issue, to be honest. I definitely did struggle in the beginning of the season, but I know it's slowly building up. Part of the thing that helps me is like my teammates encourage me a lot. Even though I make mistakes, they do help me to build my confidence.
Onlardan yani daha iyi olmak zorundayım.
Keluar TTD, gue belum megang HP cok. Nanti gue kabarin.
저희가 이번에 진짜 이 그룹조에서 나가서 플레이오프로 진출할 때 다른 모습이 된 T1을 보여드릴게요.
T1'ın bence hiç şansı olmayacak bize karşı.
Oke Bang Kiwi.
When we're gonna face now, it's gonna be very exciting. It's gonna be fun playing against the recent championship winners.
Sinceramente, estou muito ansioso para esse jogo. A gente nunca enfrentou eles. A gente acabou caindo na Dinamarca muito rápido e eles foram campeões.
It's a dream for me to play on stage and win a tournament, and last year I managed to do it. As a person, I think I've grown a lot, having to understand how it is to be a professional player, what responsibilities you have, all the fans seeing up to you.
Eu sei que a galera tem muita expectativa sobre a gente, eu sei que a galera quer muito o Brasil ganhador mundial.
Jelas Korean kan
Tenha
maksudnya?
paciência com a gente tá
Lagi predik
sempre
siapa?
aprendendo e
Aku
a gente
predik
também quer
Laut.
levantar o troféu
Laut dan
pra
FUT.
vocês.
We like to be remembered for being the underdogs that everyone doubted that won champions.
Anjing, Bang Sui. Okay,
so for the remaining matches both today and tomorrow, the seeding changes just a little bit. So a team coming from upper or winners is actually going to be the higher seed regardless of prior seeds. So in this match, that is going to be Navi. So you'll get to choose Team A or Team B.
Team A.
Oh,
Team
dia
A.
higher seed.
So
Okay.
Navi will be Team A, Loud you will be Team B. So we'll start with your first band. Haven. Your band.
We ban Fracture.
Fracture. And map number 1 from
Kalau orang
Navi.
nggak ada yang ngebet, bagus.
Side on Pearl.
Attack.
Attack. Map number 2.
We'll do Ascent.
Ascent. Side on Ascent.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bands starting with Navi. You have Bind, Lotus, and
Map
Split.
yang jarang dipik ini, Nasen.
Ban Lotus. You have Bind and Split.
We ban Split.
They ban Split, so map number 3 will be
Okay.
Bind, Navi side on Bind.
I think Ivor is fine.
Orang belum gua buka ya, kocak lu. Akhirnya melihat Asen dipik, ya dari kemarin nggak ada yang main Asen kan? Ada yang main Bind, Split,
Defense? Okay, we'll
Lotus.
run through this, make sure we're all set.
Red, Loud, All, anjing. Udah pada load semua ada guys, mantap.
Okay, so let's
Lama
run
nih
through this. I
cepetan.
appreciate that. So for first set of bands, we have Navi with Haven, Loud with Fracture. Map number 1 is Pearl with Loud on attack. Map number 2 is Ascent with Navi on defense. Next set of bands are Lotus and Split.
Like-nya masih 100 ya, kocak ya, adik-adik ya.
All right, good luck to you both.
Good luck. Good luck.
Well, guys, have fun.
Ah, konyol. Ini kita starting dulu. Selamat pagi warga Instagram, Valorant Champion sudah mulai. Langsung aja ke YouTube. Di tab lagi seperti biasa. Aku buff tipis ya, internet kamu cacat. Coba diturunin aja kualitasnya adik-adik ya.
Just one best of 3 is standing in the way of playoffs, but there could only be one for the other between Loud and Na'Vi. It's going to be absolute heartbreaks by the end of today. Mimi, I feel like this could be one of the most important games in all of these players' lives.
It absolutely could. Both these teams have lifted trophies on a global stage before. For Loud, they're the reigning champions. They have the pressure of the Brazilian fans behind them, and they've been struggling. It was a 3-match loss streak up until this lower bracket, but they
zoom kamera udah bener belum? Ini Instagram kayaknya yang error guys. Kalau zoom kamera biasa aman. Instagram doang masih ngezoom terus gak bisa dimundurin.
Yeah, and all that also starts with a map vetoes to Pearl, a sent bind. Valorant, I'm not surprised.
Dari tadi pada ngebet cuma 70 orang, aneh anjing. Kayak padahal chatnya banyak banget, tapi cuma 70 orang.
You would definitely expect that to be flipped, but I'm very excited to see.
Udah coba restart HP, belum.
Ntar lah habis ini. We're in for an absolute banger on all 3 maps, and usually I kind of comment on the pressure for
refresh bang, apa gara-gara error kali ya? Ya saya enggak sih, enggak error.
Either teams will be struggling with
sama anjing.
feeling too much pressure or nervousness. I think they're both dialed in, ready to take on each other, and wow, starting off with Pearl.
Dia lagi bug,
attack, so they're kind of going for the route of setting the pace early. They want to make sure that everything is in their control at the start of this BO3. And man, I'm so excited to see. I want to get in the match as soon as possible.
Yeah, me as well here. And for map number 1, I think the big question is what is Loud's identity now? Could they define Harbor Viper? This was the first map that it was good on, that everyone played it. They were always excellent at Pearl, and they've lost a few games recently. People started to figure them out a little bit, but it's now been quite a while since we've seen them on this map, and pretty much everyone else since the Pearl changes have started to move away from Harbor Viper. And so the question is, does Loud stick to the meta they defined, or will they continue to try and find something new?
Yeah, and the new thing I think is double initiator, a lot of Sova,
which Na'Vi plays.
Right, and Na'Vi plays that comp, and at least for my team, we took Na'Vi's comp all the way at the beginning when Pearl first came out, so it's
exciting. Juga dia hadiahnya nambah dari apa bundle champion juga, ada sharingnya juga.
Let's get right into it.
Yeah, Na'Vi seem to be ahead of the meta almost with their comp here. We are going to head to the Prime Gaming Agent Select very soon and find out, Mimi, if both teams are going to stick to the last comps they played. Whoa, as you can see, Loud, they've moved away from the Harbor
here
Viper.
as well. This is another shock for Loud. They gave us a surprise comp on Ascent just the other day, but now they're cooking something new up. I think the strengths of this composition on both sides of the map are going to be extremity control. You have a breach stun, you have a breach flash that you can combine with your Fade Haunt as well, and it also
kan biasanya Harbor Viper.
But this is a very different approach than what most other teams are doing. No one really plays breach on this map, Valen.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how they're going to deal with B-long control here, just using the Fade, also the breach to help. But oftentimes teams are using like KO or Sova drones to help take B-long, or if they don't have either of those, they rely on the Harbor cascade to gain that control. So it's going to be very interesting to see how Loud kind of control that B-long area, how they pivot off of that control, what kind of reads they're going to be making off that.
Xiao Astra,
okay. Sarhawk has been playing a lot of breach on the other maps, so this seems like a comfort pick for him, and so they had to be practicing this for a while at least.
This is also too easy switching over to Astra as the solo controller. That's a lot easier to do now with the B-long changes here. And, yeah, Loud. Pretty quiet as of late, looking to get that energy back in the mix for them. But this agent, it's a lot easier to anchor now when you're playing on that Astra, and it will always be strong when you're playing into the retakes. You can be using the sucks on the Astra, the stun as well. Really, my biggest question is what has Loud cooked up? Is trying to find a new identity the right call, or if they overcooked things in the elimination match?
Berapa tuh? 130 guys.
All that's left to do is send it over to your casters for this one. Give a warm welcome to Doug and Bala.
Wah, Doc and Bala.
I mean, this matchup has so much potential. You think about it on paper, you think about the run that they've had getting up until this point, it could be really good.
Woi, langsung mulai, Cok.
So many champions in this one. This is the conclusion of Group D. And we're not getting the Pearl that we thought we were from Loud. This composition is such a shift, and they've instantly taken streak.
Seems like they're going to split that way. The Hot's already been cleared, and they're just really aggressive up Link. Aspas has already gotten the first kills. Zipen's got a lot to deal with. CNET top
gila CNET Gaming.
Excellent response.
Gila juga masuk dari link ya.
Caring at all about the util that Navi hit him with. The dart getting down B long.
Reto, terima kasih udah join member. Kongsbet Gamakichi, welcome bro. New member Gamakichi guys, mantap.
No more players either. 2v3 is going to be
Queen
tough to get
Pension
back
jadi
in when the
caster
spikes
sama.
on site.
Kalau nggak si itulah si siapa? Brand nah, biar ada British gitu kan.
Tui's is gonna have to make a move.
Brand sama siapa? Satu lagi gue lupa.
Some time for less reposition.
Yeah, but he can't get caught when the smoke falls.
Yeah, because then the play's essentially over. A delicate dance for the controller for
Brand
Loud.
Dog and Bala tuh seru-seru aja, cuman kadang-kadang banyak diemnya nggak sih?
Has to draw attention and do so
banyak
without
dead air.
losing his life in the process.
30 seconds left.
Les now has arrived. 30 seconds left. The first swing is going to be a little bit of a tag.
Ya, mati temennya.
Les falls to his left by himself. A 1v3 will not convert as the pistol goes to Navi.
Nggak pakai Harbor Viper. Iya, ini ganti, Cok.
All that waiting for the flank just for it to get ripped apart by Sugetsu. And we get our first instance of CNED against the Brazilians. The 2021 champion versus the 2022 champions as well. He just ripped them to shreds there. And I think this is what I really like about Navi's Pearl is he
kayaknya bisa sampai map 3 sih guys.
so easily on this jet roll.
Bisa 2-1 nih
No
map 3.
concerns about what he's going to play. Is he going to be able to float something else? Is he going to have the raise that's capable to actually challenge? No. On Pearl, this is CNED's playground.
4 ketahuan.
Lots of info off that knife to open the round.
That's the second time too. The first one, they got 3 suppressed inside of Street. Here 4 at the beginning, but they did get that orb at least.
Oh, and I like how Navi played that too. The information that they got on
Masih rapat nih, mantep nih.
so
Gue
much
masih
space
suka
down
nih.
belong. They just grabbed the orb down belong. They've taken all that space. They've left CNED here. It's very nicely handled.
The tug of war between the macro games of these two teams so far, actually very interesting. You're right. 1 for 1 on the orbs, and Loud know they don't have that space, so they have to go recommit towards the A side. Another split.
Here the flash pop. Xiao feeling some of the pressure. There's power in numbers for Loud.
Okay.
Question is, how much more can they find? Navi still have 2 members that are playing backside. Courtesy of Zipan and Sugetsu.
Ya Allah itu.
Through off the seas is
Kena
really
spam.
nice. We've got something on our hands here, folks.
Enak sih memang anti Iko kalah adik-adik ya.
It's just CNED and Angel that are left. And you remember, you go back to the beginning of the round, they were the ones who were opportunistic in their space gathering.
Yeah, and with the way that Navi like to buy here, I'm maybe considering a save instantly here. Because Angel and Sugetsu save on this attempt at the anti-eco. So they'll be able to buy next, and CNED with a Vandal too. Yeah, he's backing off. Angel's going to keep this Bulldog, pick it up, and that's still going to result in a good buy, but Loud just rip apart. This anti-eco.
Round 2 dipaksa saving guys ya, tapi ini keputusan yang sangat bijak dari Navi karena dia masih megang 25 shield sama ada Vandal Bulldog ya.
They're chasing down the guns too. This could be critical.
See if they can grab any of it.
Ya, hilang Bulldognya guys. Masih ada 1 Vandal, apakah? Oke.
Not gonna find it, but still getting the Bulldog down is.
Member baru minta bansos, gak bisa bet. 500 like.
And look at these shots from Les. He's full blind there. The C's gets a connection, and he gets that spam.
That second shot.
Tapi karena member baru boleh lah. Ini Gamakichi guys ya, boleh lah. Nanti di map 2 gue kasih bansos ya. Sosok lah, ke tengah lah. Boleh.
You're not running the double controller. You're not running the Harbor Viper. He's almost the sole lurker.
Ben, oi.
With Tui's too.
Angkal mutu, anjing angkal mutu. Udah tutup warung kah? Cincai. Nanti di map 2 gua kasih tenang.
Dump of utility at the beginning of the round as the barriers drop. Angel's Guardian cleans up Sada.
That's ridiculous. Again, 2 players saved here from Navi, by the way.
Duluan tidur.
So they have worse weaponry in this round for sure. And the interesting thing there is they're going for a reclear. Normally they do that with Angel's drone.
Di wang tap gitu.
And he's just using the Guardian to take them all down instead.
We're about to have one of those vintage Angel games where he just pops off.
Si Les gak ketahuan guys.
He just got through
si Les lah tuh.
To clear art, which allows them to get on this site.
Gak ketahuan ini sama Jipan.
Is he aware of this angle?
Ngelamun dikit gak ngaruh.
Not aware enough. A little bit of a whip shot
Ya, aspasnya.
Angel with the dart, nothing tagged. Les playing
jadi kebalik nih guys.
Cautiously beneath it. That's going to be a kill onto Xiao. Les is still very weak. And while Loud are making a run at this, there's still so much work that has to be done. Yeah, and it just went from bad to worse. Tui's is going to have to 1v3 if they want to pull this
off.
off. It's just a little bit more difficult. That crossfire, the spam, it's too much to deal with.
Aku telat tapi udah like, mantap. Yang baru aja pada like juga adik-adik.
Everybody's playing by themselves.
Yeah, a little bit.
Might be because these first kills come in so fast from Angel, but for Loud there, I mean, obviously losing Sadak early kind of takes away from the punch you're going to have to execute on the site, but what a response from Na'Vi, and again, thinking back to saving that one Vandal. Thinking back to the buy that they do, they instantly responded. It's put Loud on a really terrible position economically. Just one Vandal, hero bot from Aspas. They got the lockdown, and that's what they're going to try to favor. CNED's position on top. Gets away from the stun, and now he can go up.
So get two with Killjoy Utility and CNED with the height advantage on Aspas. That was the rifle.
Look at that too. That's a dart going up. Even if CNED doesn't peek on the right timing there, you have a player looking backwards to break that dart while he peeks. Nice combination. With just one dart, making sure you're doing something off of it. That's Na'Vi on Pearl to a T.
Ini Pearl gak ada Sky, masih ada pada itu.
Loh! Tui's getting one with the Sheriff.
Les can get activated too. I mean, he was the hero in the last one. I think the
Ini baru
intention
awal
was
game
to
kali
get
jadi
that
rada
lockdown
pada
down on B.
kocak-kocak ya deh.
I mean, if Les plays his cards right here, he should be able to grab the weapon that was dropped by Sugetsu.
Apa nih?
I thought they were going to try to control it a little bit more. Angel was posted up
Malah
on it. You see
panik,
the
gimana
rotation
nembaknya itu?
Angel goes off, CNED fills in on the space, and Les really doesn't have a way to get in to grab that weapon.
What's the intention here, though, from Loud? Because they go throw the stun over here, 30 seconds. Tui's is on the other side of the map. I'm confused, very confused on what the intention here is. Tui's maybe a late
absen yang telat pakai Sesiabas ya.
but they've got to get the site first.
Voice note, bang, absen
Really
gitu.
big if. And they're going to have to do so in the face of 4 Na'Vi members who have full weaponry. Kawanzine has already fallen, 14 seconds left. They've got to commit to getting the spike down very soon. Shao with the spam, not landing. But it's going to be enough to reposition. I don't think they're going to get the spike down, not at this rate. Sonic's got to commit, and he can't. The pressure from Angel was just too much.
Bisa planting, coy.
And there's just not going to be enough time. What a chaotic round.
Tuis harus mati, Tuis. Gak apa-apa, itu Ron Iko adik-adik ya. Napinya miskin juga sekarang. Enggak terlalu miskin sih, masih
Les was in the middle of the map for so long too, while Sadak was calling to hit this A site.
Loud Amer 3, iya.
That might have been where the time issues stemmed. It's not a great start from Loud, despite having players who look to be on form. Even Sadak in that one.
Apa? Vandal Champion.
A very nice attempt.
Yang sering Vandal Champion.
But that was low weapons again. Now they have two key
Vandal
ults.
Champion
I would
gaya
love to see
prelude
what the
sama
ideas are when they start getting these ults to layer
apa
up.
tuh?
Because this breach is very unique on this map.
Ketiga itu dah yang paling
I
sering.
thought they were going to keep that attack side up for Aspas, but at the very last second,
Champion
switch
kan?
back to the Vandal.
Tadi ada yang pakai
The fact that
pohon.
he's even considering it as an option is pretty interesting. Given he opted one
Araksis,
tie to
nah,
Masters
satu lagi
Tokyo
Araksis lah.
over 2 series.
Kalau RGE kayak something aja dah. Yang lainnya jarang.
You see the setup for Na'Vi defensively. They're concerned with what's happening mid. Not
Ketahuan
really
itu anjir.
willing to give up that
Sui.
space or
Oh,
for as much as
mati
they
lu
can.
Sui.
Sadak
Wow.
got hold- excuse me,
Berangkat Bang Asbas.
Jeez, what a brutal opener.
Yeah, that's
OP Bang.
huge.
Bang, OP Bang, As Bang.
Completely controlling mid here. CNED with the op though.
And now they know.
And that's the breach ult too, so if they wanted an execute, suddenly that's gone. Look at the spacing right now still. Trying to get through, make sure there's nobody fighting sewers. That's why Kawanzine's waiting for Les here to regroup with Aspas. But they're going to choose to go into CNED.
But it's just CNED. And it's just CNED with 45 HP.
Ayo.
No armor.
He can stay here.
And they know. You see it pinging on the minimap. Aware of what the gaps are in this ult.
He does have a molly. Les does, so does he have a lineup for it? I don't think so.
I mean, you see they're even freezing on this. Wait, they're just going to peek into this? 2 Cloudbursts out to obscure vision.
Tarik lu.
CNED still healthy. The
CNED.
fact that he survived as long as he has is
Ih, gak kena.
massive because he continued to make plays.
They're so scared. Play's
Takut
still
sih
not
lautnya.
down, Doug.
Ya Allah, Aspas kamu kena.
If they continue to wait,
Kenapa
Les
Aspas?
finally cleans him up. Numbers in favor of Loud, although less weak. Just 5 HP. But the spike planted, you see if there's any utility that's going to dump up on top of it.
Whoa!
Get cleaned up. Kawanzine gets both.
River punya Bang Ten sih
So
ya.
cautious in that one, but it pays off.
Tapi sama River
Ultimately,
ya
not
mending
enough
mana,
players
nggak tahu
for
dah ya.
Na'Vi to deal
Selera orang.
with that hit coming through. And they were
Blackpink
so
ada
cautious
pesaingnya,
against
iya
CNED with
ini
his
OP-nya
op.
CNED. Prism.
But what a swing round to win.
Itu kalau something udah pasti dikejar itu.
Look at the plant position. It's crazy that they end up planning there where he's kind of in the open to players from spawn. But he's protected against CNED, and they don't choose to try to flush him out after that lockdown.
Buset, asik juga tuh guys, kursi
Those early
gaming banyak
picks
ya.
paid huge dividends down the line. And we might get early picks again. Down hard. There's a dash.
Wah, dapat satu doang. Ulti kah?
Both Jets
Hah?
activated knives and dashed into
Gila kali
mid.
lo.
And we come through with Loud actually behind in this one, despite getting the first kill.
That was so mad. Hopefully we get a good look at that one more time because that was just so fast.
Kangen chamber di turnamen.
Lah
kemarin kemana bang?
They have to start being able to get success with these dry walks.
And that's not the success they were looking for.
That's not the way to do it, no.
And that's another instance in which Sadak dies with the Rolling Thunder. Mind you, they haven't really had the opportunity to execute with it, but...
The dart for the spam, oh my goodness, Tui's in trouble there.
Instantly cleared. Sugetsu hasn't, however. He's still playing backside. Now understanding some of the presence. Angel with the Hunter's Fury.
Kang kan sempat chamber.
But it was
Gak usah Kang kemarin.
Just the tap. Now where do they go from here? Ults, or excuse me, Spike still in the hands
Dari
of Les.
Jetta.
This smoke is going to fade from a CNED.
I mean, you're pushing into this 4-player defense. Well, 3 now.
Still haven't planted.
And there's still so much to do. I mean, Tui swings into a high-low that you wouldn't be expecting in a situation like that. It's so miserable to deal with. Les, you've been good, but man, the blades from CNED are just too much.
Tangan dia yang 1,5 tahun. Wow.
That's just crazy there too.
Agak pedofil ya, 1,5 tahun udah ditanganin.
Teams. You saw it there again in that last round. Nobody from Na'Vi peeking after they get the advantage, and Loud holding on
Breeze
for
udah nggak
so
pernah di pick,
long to
Breeze
make
belum masuk
something out
lagi.
of that round.
Mapnya belum di ini lagi.
Engagement is just ridiculous.
Belum di rolling, belum di rolling.
The fact that Sadak doesn't stun until after that CNED push comes through is quite confusing, given Auspas dashed on the line.
Just a share for Sadak. Kawanzin and the aforementioned both with ult still.
And Navi again.
Yep, and continuing to do so down mid of all places. Aspas is here.
Kenapa burik banget dah anjing? Apa emang ininya ya crosshair ngeblur anjir?
I wonder if this is a complete read. Look, 5 stacking from
Si
Navi.
Aspas.
That's why they're backing off right now. Realizing they have so much
Pas
space on this
ice
side.
block di rework, cuman belum dikeluarin nih yang barunya. Udah ada skill-skillnya oke.
I think that was definitely a miscalculation. At the beginning of the round, an Angel versus Aspas. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we're having one of those Angel games, man.
We definitely are 8-4. It's just crazy.
Talk about how he's rolling back the years and all that stuff. Angel seems to be in really good form right now. 85 HP, fishing for another is finally hit. I mean, he gets it.
Top rank nih Bang Angel.
And that's ahead of the stun there from Kawanzin again. He's peeking past double doors before Sadak deploys the fault line.
Oh 1,5 anjing, bego juga habis makan.
So once again, a
Lu
lot
kangen
of pressure.
donate kali, kangen donate 1,5 juta gitu
on
ya.
the shoulders of Les.
That's good for him to have broken that molly before the rest of his team got here. Are they going to breach hold? Are they going to do anything to get on this? Look, Navi's playing so far back, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, and in a 3v4 where Tui's has 5 HP.
They're going to use the wall too, but not blocking out flowers, so they are spammable here. 15 seconds.
Gravity well back. They dump some of that util. Les just doing so much damage from one shock dart, man. Where do they go from here? How do Navi find a way out from this? As it seems like Angel's going to be the late lurk.
Ih anjir, sabar banget si Angel ya.
On the draw. 3 on the road for him. And
Sadak punya ulti apakah akan dikeluarkan? Let's go.
They have breach hold. They're going to use it. Looks like maybe off the stun, maybe off a kill.
This is just so difficult to deal with. Yeah,
Nggak
Angel with 4. Zipan gets the last.
And that's not...
Apa? Huh?
Most of these rounds I'm looking at, especially when Na'Vi get a slight advantage or it becomes, you know, it's even throughout the mid-round, Na'Vi is always so careful to continue to close out these rounds. And I think Loud needed timeout because this is to me looking dire. The amount of missed peaks, mistimed pieces of utility.
Perez jago banget, iya.
It's not going to be sustainable here against Na'Vi, who are punishing you for those mistakes as well.
Yeah, they seem to be in really good form.
Back gitu. Wow, sapu itu man.
And you're right, a timeout comes through for Loud. I mean, Angel is just diffing them almost by
Replikan
himself
yang
in a
agak
lot of
aneh
ways
nih.
right now. I think about that previous
Bot
round. He gets
butuh
3
ini,
kills
bro.
in
Viper
isolated
Harbor, bro.
1v1s against stars on the other side.
Alhamdulillah.
For the oldest player
Wah,
in the
si
tournament,
Twist
too.
turu.
The guy is 33 years old.
Alhamdulillah,
Doing it against the
alamin,
best
masuk
player
angin ya
in the
guys
world,
ya.
potentially last year, Aspas. These guys won
Only
last
Climb
year,
kan
they
tadi
won this
udah ya.
tournament.
Gue jadiin member only kali
Here
mah
they
biar
are.
gak ditonton.
On what should have been considered
Biar
one of
nambah
their
member
best
gua, gua
maps
dijadiin
after
member
the
ah.
Americas League, we all thought it was, and they just completely abandoned their identity. Trying hard to cling to something new. And I think in that opening match that we saw from Loud against DRX,
Nugi sekarang
when
masih
they
ref di
played
YT
some of these
apa udah
breach
dapat
comps on other
platform?
maps,
Tanya aja masih
we
di
had
YT. Emang tadi nggak
the
nonton
most
Nugi? Tadi live loh.
clean picture of what that might look like in the future.
Tapi live-nya di YouTube gua. Jadi lu tungguin aja ntar kalau ada Nugi.
Do they invest these ults, the ones that they've been holding on to for so long? And what else do Loud do on the other side of this timeout? Fast Prowler towards Link. So gets you waiting to see if there's enough utility. That's a second Prowler they just used to clear out, and I don't know that they've really gotten very much space with it at all.
Yeah, but Sugetsu's alone, so if they continue to follow
Suisi
up on
ketahuan main di situ terus ya, pasti dicek
this, he's
anjir,
gonna have
nggak
to
mungkin
pull out a
enggak.
multi-kill with nothing.
Sugetsu.
Anjing dapat.
Where's the trade?
Easy enough. That aftershock is gonna help. What? Oh, the gravity wall is the only thing that stopped him from getting a third.
Woi Brian, makasih udah jadi member, welcome lah, silahkan nonton.
The entire time.
Nah, bisa tuh nonton Only Climb, nanti kita lanjutin sampai tamat ya adik-adik.
It's not coming, but yet they're still peeking.
Angel with a glowing Vandal looking to add on to it, and he does.
Angel nih harus dibunuh dulu nih guys. Lewat nih sekarang tim overrated kah? Ya, hapus dulu Bu, biar gak malu Bu. Ayo dikoreksi dulu.
We haven't seen from two teams who have had so much success internationally, even this year. At Lock-In, Loud, runner-up, Na'Vi, third, fourth place. And here we are.
Mana ada itu di
the
bench.
first time we see these two teams playing, and Na'Vi feel like they're running away with it.
Such drastically different expectations, and it's a game that is often decided by form on the day. And right now, it just seems like Loud are still in bed, man.
Les, kamu harus jago Les. Aman.
Other than Les really seems to be the only bright spot in an otherwise brutal
Mau
start.
diputerin kah?
That's interesting too, because yeah, they're getting rounds because of the heroics.
Wah, di ulti.
And love this. Just closing this out very easily, putting the Cosmic Divide up, checking exactly what he's going to do, waiting for that pull to come out. He can play off this very well, though.
Is he going to 1v2 this?
Wah, abang-abangan VCT kapan main? Ini abang-abangan ini dua-dua.
Really make anything of it. Even if he gets one, in most instances you start to be able to play with the time, but there, no, you got to take them both down. So much for Shao to work with.
Dude, this 2K by Sugetsu is just dumb.
It shouldn't happen.
Lu pegang bot apa Navi Ben? Woi, Galpis, lu kemarin nonton ya? Gue berkali-kali ngomong.
Yeah, when you come into this with an idea, with this breach, with this fade, it's definitely new. You're trying to catch him off guard.
Fanatik nanti di playoff. Dia udah lolos.
Achieving that.
Yeah.
Nanti itu playoff mulainya tanggal 17.
A little bit disjointed. Meanwhile, for Navi, they're doing everything correctly.
Gak hafal, gak ingat berarti
starting to
belum
have so
hafal.
many tools too to deal with some of these situations that Loud is putting them in. If they're going to play slow, I mean, these retake ults are massive. This lockdown, the
kira-kira worth it gak push rank dari 5 dari apa?
It's brutal.
Push rank 5 jam dari 70 ke 72.
He's had it since like round
Worth
5
it.
or so.
Yeah, Kawanzin has had his since
Tetap
like
nambah
6
kan?
or 7.
Worth it.
He's been holding on to that one for a little while too.
They're not even on site.
Invested, and it's going to be in a round where Sadak has only a Sheriff. Yeah, there are a couple of other guns flanking and surrounding it, but
dia hanya kayak semua
it's used to get on
kali
the
Ben,
site. There's
makanya
no
lupa
counter.
iya
It's
kali ya.
Sadak's dead. But they got the spike down. They
Okay,
also
lo si
invested the
Angel
Nightfall.
ini,
They're throwing everything into this round.
Makin gacor udah tua.
Desperately needing to find success.
They can start playing art. I'm wondering where Sugetsu chooses to use his lockdown if he does, and he does. Not pushing the player's art or A main back too far though.
Keep an eye on Kawanzin. He's going exploring.
A turret just got put up though.
He's going hunting. Sugetsu's ready for
itu
it.
Sui-nya, ya!
Unfortunately for him,
Kocak si
Sugetsu
Sui.
took a step back.
That's pressure on the back line they have to deal with now. They have to be aware. They're going to go for the defuse, though.
They're not concerned for it at all. They're just turning their attention towards the side, and it's going to work out. Zipan's already gotten
Udah
halfway.
setengah loh, anjir.
Gravel didn't come out in time. Navi.
Udah setengah, Bang.
The
Nah.
spam there cleans up one, but still so much to do. Did he buy enough time? It's so close.
Wah, 064 anjing. Gila, Bang Navi.
It's disaster. They had that round in the bag. You called out the time less than a second. Tui's didn't get his Gravwell back in time to pull him off the half defuse.
Diffusernya mati udah dah, kelar.
And it's domination right now.
Tadi si Tuis juga terlalu gambling sih. Udah nge-tap dia nggak langsung gravity well. Disangkanya nggak di-stick, padahal di-stick sampai setengah.
Yeah, 1000%.
That's just crazy. They were relying on that. And Loud is going to have to try to do something different. Go into CNED for potentially the first time. CNED's been getting free reign on this B long side. We haven't really paid attention to it because Loud is just taking mid or A. But half the time he's deep B long, getting so much information for his team, allowing a full stack towards A.
And he's been patient with it too. He doesn't take B long and then continue to push into spawn. He just holds the space. Contains what Loud are trying to do on the attacking side.
Unless they're coming back to him right now because he has that lockdown, but another A push means another A retake potential. They're going to use it for the post plant, which I love, instead using the flash, and there's finally a go button from Loud here.
Yeah, I like this too. Perhaps seeing that there was no one on site in the previous round.
Ayo pada jam 8 pagi nggak main enggak? 25 cuma 2 doang kalau player. Anjir, di spam itu anjir.
Still an op in the hands of CNED. Keep an eye on that, Sadak.
Sadak! Wah, anjing Sadak.
Angel falls. Sadak on the swing.
Ngeliat dia.
Barrel spotted. Sugetsu on the swing. The kill in favor of Sadak. That was right next to him. But he takes a step back. Now going to re-aggress. That op barrel really long. The Seas and the Prowler getting info on the other side of the wall.
A nice pivot there too to use the Nanostorm to push him back even further. That will be the round here. And now he's going to try to do damage.
Udah balik Bang Aspas.
Remember, Loud has struggled to get rounds put together. If they lost weapons here, they'd really hurt. Whereas Navi, plenty of bank.
Ascent Loud kuat gak? Kuat. Ascent Loud kuat.
And that's what I was expecting the entire time. Where was this execute?
Itu playgroundnya Aspas dulu ya. Gak tahu kalau sekarang. Ayo Loud.
It's not like, I mean, Navi does have a decent amount of delay in the form of Sugetsu, but
ini grupnya DRX, iya.
Not much more, not as much as you get from like a Viper Harbor or something like that. So I'm pretty surprised, but it is similar to what we saw from Loud against Team Liquid on Split.
Ini udah pernah menang champion. Iya, dia itu di Ascent champion pertama 2021.
Finally though, a fast push and we might get it again.
This time it's going to be towards B though, and remember the op is here for CNED.
Good shock.
Fault line to push him off the angle, has to dash away.
Aduh.
So space gathered.
Look at the damage that shock did, and he might even get even more on Aspas. Aspas down to 68 HP, Sonic 92.
Enggak, Kunajit harusnya nggak nembus.
Heat-seeking utility right now. Prowler's gonna go real far away. Take a step back. Angel with the dart. They're gonna try to snap onto the first. Take flight. And now the drone to follow. Xiao's still so far away from the play, but they're waiting for Navi to all gather up and then push forward.
Xiao's one kill off of a Cosmic Divide. That will ruin the B-Long player's ability to play into this.
Oh, I mean, it's done if they get that.
Aspas.
Final boss down, Aspas 68 HP, still playing backside.
Takut di-flash tuh si Aspas.
Valentine close by. The swing out, and Zipan and Xiao get both. A 3v2 here. Cena taking a lot of damage, and there's the Cosmic Divide that you were just referring to. They have to push ahead of him.
Gila, Cinet.
Cena's in the smoke. First shot goes wide, but it buys time. It's a distraction. Nothing but a fade. They have to face.
Buset, berangkat.
Swings through and gets Loud the fourth.
Sisa satu mulu ya. Sisa satu.
Might have been a slow start here from Loud. As this half comes to a close, they are turning right back up.
Direct di Ascent. Iya, cuman tetap ngelawan, coy. Gak kebantai kan itu di Ascent. Gue lupa tapi skor berapa.
But man, these rounds have been so close. I look at Angel's face.
Everybody thought they had that when that wall went up. And yeah, it might be heroics, but I'm seeing a shift in the game plan in these last two rounds. Much more emphasis on hitting with the breach, with the fade. These sort of tools. They get you, the sights, so
Si Rope
frequently.
jadi nobar
Force
sih
them
dia?
to play these retakes.
Gua cek
Force
triggernya,
them
guys.
to play the advantage or the disadvantage of this map, which is those
Lah, masih
B-long
main
post
ini
plants. They're
aja.
so tough.
Underlord.
They're expecting a push here, Doug.
Underlord.
Navi. They get some peeks into mid, but they don't go even further.
Ada libur kan sebelum playoff? Ada 2
Loud
hari.
was waiting,
Sehari lah
waiting
jatuhnya
for it.
kayaknya.
Tui's was just sitting there. Look how deep they've got Aspas.
Oi Ben, oi.
Something interesting is about to happen. Potentially a fake,
Manggil dulu lah
potentially
orangnya,
another
ya kan?
deep flank that we saw on pistol round with a different player.
They get the nightfall in line for Kalanzine. It seems like that was all they were really concerned about. And now flipping of the map, you see the abundance of money. They're dropping of the op for more of a reliable weapon. Well, that's a nice haunt too. Is anybody getting sun tagged? I mean, surely you know that
Ayo Bang
the hits
Aspas,
this way now.
entry dulu gaming.
You see it for Navi, they're starting to scatter and rotate over
Entry tengah
towards
sih,
B.
entry tengah sumpah.
Nightfall dropped, it's gonna hit what, 1, 2?
Ya Allah,
Zipa just
entry ke
dropped
sono
Aspas as he
dia.
was dashing into his face. 2 members of Loud already down. Loud,
Wah, nggak
Navi,
di-expect,
oh my gosh,
anjing,
they just got
anjing.
obliterated by Navi. Prime Gaming flawless as they get 8.
Gila. Angel tetap
Zipon and
poprek guys.
Seeded re-peek through, and the
Makan, Ben,
reposition
makan.
from Zipon is perfect. He gets back out behind the screen after this first kill, using Aspas's smoke to do so. Look at that shot.
It's just
Coba
mad
entry
too.
ke
I mean,
tengah
a
si
different
Aspas selamat
timing on
tuh.
the dash, and he doesn't see him, right? The Cloudburst covers it all up, but because of that slight time window, he's able to hit the spam into it. And then the exec is blunted.
Nice.
Careful there, you might show too much emotion. It's an 8-4 half in favor of Navi. You wouldn't believe it, but we just had Zipan talk about feeling like the underdog.
Navi
Let's take a
ngasih ini
listen.
ya, map ini mungkin Navi ya.
To be honest, I think we had the upper hand. Because of
Ange.
the veto and
Ange.
etc.
Oh.
We had a good preparation against them.
Ange.
So I
Oh.
just think it came down to our own
Ange.
mistakes today that we need to fix. But I see the potential in the team coming into this tournament. I think as a player I try to maybe become a bit smarter and become less aggressive. Also changed a bit of roles. Usually I was only a duelist main, but now with flex and initiator. But yeah, also when I started playing I didn't know anything about like the fundamentals or team play like
Break map
this.
gua lah berapa
I
lama?
had
Sebentar
no clue
kalau
about this
ganti-ganti
stuff,
map kan. Kalau ganti
I
match
think
yang
I
lama.
learned a lot about,
Paling
this
15
stuff
menit
the last
kalau
3
ganti
years.
map.
It's just seen it, and it's just seen it with the op. Certainly not the weapon you want in a situation like this, but he's gotten one.
Ini gila nih si Netang ini anjing. Ribet.
To the fans all over the world, thank you for supporting us, guys, even if we're not playing that good right now, and thank you for always being
Untung aja
there.
DRX
We
bisa
would like to
ngelawan.
be remembered for being the underdogs that everyone doubted that won the champions. We didn't expect much from us, you know, we had a rough year, so but I see the potential now, we just have to fix the small mistakes.
Bang, itu elu yang main. Apa?
They consider themselves underdogs, and yeah, the year that they've had may have been a little bit of leaving some to be desired, but they find themselves up 4 rounds at half balla in this opening best of 3. Elimination on the line and so much to gain if you're able to survive.
This would only be the second time that they miss a global playoff in a tournament that they attend. It was only recent for Navi at Tokyo.
Tim lamanya sini bubar masih ada tapi tier 2.
And for Loud, it's actually the same story as well. They've only missed 1 time back at Copenhagen. Despite that, both teams bombed out of Tokyo. So I think both teams are feeling the same way after the criticism that they've been getting online.
Yeah, sure.
They've got to feel
Zaman offzone itu
kind of like
bakal
they've
banyak
lost
nggak?
that
Semoga sih banyak ya.
backing from the community in terms of expecting them to be able to win a tournament like this.
Well, also, I imagine in a lot of ways, failing to meet
Gua
the
pengen lihat tim
expectations
Indo
they set
bertanding
when
lagi,
these
bro.
rosters were put together. When they departed on their maiden voyage, and they find themselves in a position now where one of these 2 teams will not make the dock.
Look at Navi right now.
Tim
They've
ini
already
bagus.
collected
Bagus,
both
dia
orbs.
memberikan kejutan
They've
di champion
collected
ini.
control of both A main and B main. And now they can regroup with the spike that's still laying in spawn. They've maintained mid control as well from the barriers, so they have a
Cuman
pretty
kayak
good
ketemu
idea of what's
energi
going
lagi
on.
sih,
Meanwhile,
dikalahin
Loud
ya
have
sama
this
energi.
trap set up. off the turret contact with Sadak stunned. So if they go into
Kalau
B
di
link here,
teleport
Navi
masih
needs
belum
to be ready
pasti. Oh,
to
belum pasti itu.
sprint back out, which I think they're expecting. Look,
Yeah,
Spike's going towards A. They're peeking into street right now.
Well, I think the thing is, too, for Na'Vi, they got all that control without having to invest very much. Zipan has his knife already back up. Angel just used his dart again.
Oh, and that was a dart from A main. So they break the setup in B. And they head right back towards this split with the drone coming in, forcing these players close.
Oh, what a
Gila,
snap from
Aspas.
Aspas.
Lah!
Tui's able to get a second.
Kocak si Twist.
That was clean. Angel, where are you going, bub? Sight's behind you. You have the spike. Go looking for the fight. Go get the spike down.
Oh, well, it's actually considering how to play in this scenario, knowing there's a lot of players in Art. Knowing how Xiao's already on site, they're going to try to take control of this. He needs to win these fights.
Oh, but he manages to get out of there without taking any damage, which, given how the first couple of shots went, is a major success.
Les is putting them into the pen right now. They are completely
Ayo, Les.
boxed in.
Welcome, Les. Santuy ya.
Is it comfort for Na'Vi, or is it a problem? Down
Ya
in numbers,
Allah, kalah.
completely surrounded, as you were mentioning, leaving Angel by himself, currently top fragging on the server and looking for more magic. 91 HP,
Okay.
the classic does not connect as Loud get the pistol.
Anjing, si Angel mengerikan kia.
And they needed that one.
Desperately.
Important round to throw it all you had. And you're seeing already the trap play in B Link. Na'Vi spring that very well. There needs to be a follow-up, and there was from Loud. Playing up close inside of Art. This smoke, Na'Vi wasn't...
Denger ya, Onyx mau buat lagi di tim VCT Indo. Oh iya, siap. Aku dengerin, Bang.
Of Tui's. And not having the tools to get through it. So I want to see that continue from Loud. Being able to float on the map, give them the space, whatever it might be, and also place. There's a deep stun here, led up by Sadak that can go all the way A main for these two players that are pushing up. Without the haunt tagging, though, they might not go for it, and Sadak might release.
Pak, aku udah like, nggak ngaruh, nggak member.
Beginning to set up what you were just discussing. Drops the fault line, they're able to control the space, get the orb into Kawanzin's hands, who's now halfway to having his nightfall.
And that is pretty good prophylaxis from Sadak to set up that fault
Bukan
line so that
gitu,
they
dapat
don't
kabar,
want
Ben.
Na'Vi does not want to go into A
Coba,
main at the
tolong
beginning of the
pakai
rounds at
tanda
all,
baca
because that
ya.
catches everything, and you
Gak ada
have
duit.
no ways to dodge that. So good conditioning.
Apa adik-adik? Amin.
Prowler to clear out main, nothing found. Just Tui's filling on the space behind it.
Playoff kapan tanggal 17?
Na'Vi with 3, make that 4. Pushing up towards Art, trying to create some pressure across the middle of the map.
Minimal member, Bu. Ya, ini lagi.
They're really trying to find something for
Abu
CNET
ngatain
here
member.
with this Marshall. The Sheriffs were really good for Loud on this second round. In that first half, Knife spots nothing playing into side secret.
Meanwhile, Sadak's fault line just came back up. Kawanzin has his haunt too.
Boleh.
All this A main control too allows for such an easy
Kabar
pinch.
ya, Onyx buat tim
Onto the
lagi.
players who are
Iya,
trying to get
ntar
the spike
dikabarin
down. They
ya.
should try to get it at all costs.
Oh, Xiao was so weak. Oh my gosh, it was the Aftershock that kills him?
Where did that even come from?
Great shot out from CNET to get one though. You would think it's gonna crumble.
Boleh,
Exactly
Bang
what
Aspas.
happens. Aspas with 2 and Loud with 6.
And that pistol was everything.
Mari makan, yuk,
To be
santap
able
bro.
to go into a round like that. Aspas with those ghost kills
Kabarnya,
at
oh
the end gets an
kabarnya.
off as
Oh
well in
sorry,
this
sorry, berarti
bonus.
gua yang salah.
And it feels
Sorry,
like they're going to
bro.
have a big attempt to reduce this, not from 4 that we saw at the half, but to even it out right away. There's that aftershock.
He had nowhere to go, man.
Di shout sih udah
He
bisa
had no
kemana-mana.
choices. I thought the Prowler was gonna get him. He had nothing but a sliver of HP.
A ghastly bite.
What tools do Na'Vi have? Angel's close to having his ult. The drone early towards B long, Tui spotted.
And despite the drone not lasting as long as it used to, you can still clear up close here. Especially in combination with knives from Zipon.
Tui's reading the timing and that start that he dropped as soon as he saw the drone. Turns into a smoke, but they're already past it. Sadak already invested his fault line too.
Dapat bonus, bisa comeback.
Speaking of investments, that op is going to be real tough to use here when it comes down to it on this retake. But if they do go for a B long post plant, then all of a sudden that kind of changes.
Yeah, I mean, just having
Biar
Xiao as
si
the
Xiao
controller.
sih jauh banget itu.
there's not as much to break.
Yeah.
We have Aftershock as well to break out players trying to play close while they defend the back of site.
And you are absolutely right. They're not intent on trying to play this down long. They want to take the fight out onto the site. They want to scrap with what Loud have to offer. The dumping of utility outside is Loud. Less pushes into it. Nano gets two.
Wah, Angel susah lagi jago. Jago terus.
Hey, the guy really is in rare form today. It's just a tap though. That gravity wall is good. And they have so many different angles they can peek out from. This is far from a done deal.
They're gonna get half already?
I don't think they're gonna be able to. That's big from Aspas. He's gonna have to hold this the whole way because time is short. He's gonna have to.
Wah, 060 anjing. Telat, bro.
Surprised that Kawanzin is not actually pulling off of that. That is very closely timed. But man, how long it took for them to get on it, I think they probably should have made that decision already. Yeah, there's just...
Sekarang di Indo sekolah nggak ngajarin cara makin pusing gue baca.
They lose a big opportunity. It was just a bonus. The only big thing here, Aspas with only a Marshal since he invested.
Lu yang bisa nulis.
But he also one orb away, so if Angel doesn't control B-Long, he can suddenly pick up the knives.
Oh, and you can tell they want to do it.
He's looking to counter this. That star as well could be real nice. He's calling players over.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Can he get out?
Gagal, lu cari tuh lagunya Blue Jeans.
I mean, look at his HP.
So that disadvantage they had with Aspas's weapon, suddenly he has one of the best in the game. Whew.
A bold peek out from Aspas.
I think that's a lot of time spent there from Na'Vi to try to counteract that and not having success on it. In fact, losing Angel too. Suddenly, you're down to 1 minute with very little tools to get back into this. They noted that there was no KJ util right now in street, so they're walking down. But Kawanzin does get the info anyways with that jump spot.
Aspas is there too. You see that attempt.
Aduh, nggak pala tuh.
Speaking of high low, Aspas trying to get high ground himself.
Ya, ya,
oh,
ya, Aspas. Abis pisau lu Aspas.
Yeah, he invested everything. Still has a Marshal. The knife out. You see Sada playing up in smoke, playing up in heaven. He's getting spammed.
Pisaunya kurang tajam kia, guys.
Les has joined him though. Perhaps that will be enough.
Oh, through the smoke.
Face Navi main gak selama tim Emua yang lain. Cukup lama sih Navi. Kebanyakan dia main lama sih kayak tim Emua lain.
This just seems like another lockout from Navi. He's just gonna have to 1v4 to keep this interesting, and he just can't. I mean, Navi looks so good right now.
Untuk VGT Indo tahun depan berapa tim gua nggak tahu.
And yeah, they did get, you know, they got some HP down on Aspas at the beginning of the round, but what is this? They just walk in the street and nothing found by Aspas
jadi
at
god
all.
lagi, guys.
I mean, even the
belum menjadi Aspas e-sport lagi nih, belum.
For that orb, knowing what was coming.
Yep.
I love that.
Kayak kill 1 mati, kill 1 mati, paling banyak kill 2.
And down 4 now. I mean, I think we're starting to see a little bit of why.
Kemarin yang nge-carry sih Les, Cawanzin.
So they can revamp the map. Here's a dash in with the stun. Aspas getting really deep. And they swapped that late round, by the way. Aspas had a Marshal the entire time, and then they made the call for that play, and they find nothing with the Stinger. 2 Buckies, too, bought up. So that Les can play backhaul, and Twos can play on his smoke at A. The problem is he doesn't have any more smokes.
They're investing 4 towards
Info
B
Ben
right
PRX
now.
kapan main tanda seru beraket.
On the defensive side, they have the alarm bot and Link.
Tanda seru beraket.
But that's really all the map control they have. No real idea if anyone's pushing up towards Art or anything like that.
BTR berarti udah dibekukan. Hah? Dibekukan. BTR kan bubar.
Stacking B gonna opt away from that. And I wonder why. Because Tuiz is hearing nothing right now.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just off of timing. Expecting that they would have already hit and they
Jet
haven't
sama
yet.
Raja lebih banyak dipakai dibanding duelis yang lain karena bisa sat-sat masuknya, bisa ngedes, bisa loncat.
Which is empty. We know that. And Navi, Sugetsu's going to try to figure out exactly what's going on the rest of the side of the map.
That's so sharp out from Sugetsu. Lets himself get tagged by the Haunt, still gets a kill, keeps rotations from Loud towards A.
Yep, it's important too.
Angel lagi jago parah nih.
When you go and hunt for where they're stacking, oftentimes you want to Try to
Waktu
bait a
awal-awal
reaction
nge-troll
out
ya
from
kan.
them. Try to spring
Oh,
the trap
sekarang
that they
jadi
might have set.
abang-abangan.
If you get tagged by something, all of a sudden they're like, oh, there's a player here. Let's go for it. Let's make noise.
Yeah. Oh, they've invested the null command. They do have a luxury of a ton of money and a couple of other ults still
Pede
to play
bener lot
around.
sampai dikosongin. Kagak, ini kan mereka
So
Iko.
I guess why not?
Jadi
I
gambling
think
aja
specifically
nge-stuck di
just trying
side.
to avoid any
Ternyata
flash
di
the
side
Sadak
aja
might have
kosong.
here. It's pretty key because they have no way to get through that smoke.
There's one of the
bagus
flashes
tuh.
they were looking to avoid.
Oke.
You see the repositioning of Green
Sadak. Pokoknya ini kalau lot mau menang,
not give any more ults.
bunuh Xiao
Sugetsu
atau
could be
jangan
a
kasih
guy.
plan
He
udah.
does fall, does get his lockdown up. And Aspas picks up a weapon, so not falling the spike important there.
Angel tuh lumayan senior,
Sugetsu
senior
one
banget.
off of the lockdown, excuse me.
Dari umur udah senior.
But that's 3 in a row now for Navi.
RRQ
And the
menang
final
nggak?
timeout spent by
Apa?
Cloud.
None for Navi in this game so far, too. Despite that first half finally coming back into favor for Loud, it still was 8-4, and Navi never felt the pressure.
Yeah, talk about having control on a situation. Financially, you've always been okay. Your ult cycles have been really nice. You haven't even had to invest timeouts. Just because you've been able to use what Loud are using on the other side.
And I'm thinking,
Kenapa harus bunuh Xiao?
how
Karena
are these
pas
Loud
plannya
players
ngeselin.
feeling in this moment right here, where they're facing elimination? Hasn't happened that often for this team, especially the
ML
youngsters.
ngikutin juga ngikutin, cuman
Come
gue
to these
minggu ini
global
belum
events.
nonton anjir.
Players like Tui's, players like Kawanzine, especially given the
Tadi
rumors
tuh
surrounding
ada-
this team, surrounding the fact that Aspas, this might be the last
Match
time we
terakhir
see him
RRQ
in a
lawan apa guys ya? Gue
green
lihat tuh,
jersey.
tapi nggak gue tonton.
And the rest of the
AE
players
kayaknya ya?
too.
So difficult to maintain mental clarity when you have all of that weighing on you. And not to mention the demons of the year looking over your shoulder. Memories of Tokyo weighing heavy.
2-0, wah.
And down
Berarti
5
pecah dong.
on a map they
Blue
really
streaknya
should
AE
be good
pecah.
at, a map that should be challenging Navi. I know Navi is what, 7-1 on this map, but still, this is where their bread and butter
Balik
lay.
ke setelan pabrik, masa iya?
Back at Lock-In, back through Americas when they had such success.
Aku
When
buat
people
penyepong
thought
kan
they could
bohong. Kalau
challenge the
misalnya
likes of
penyepong kan
Fnatic.
pasti nih like-nya
Where
udah
is that
500, ini
gone?
masih
It's gone
200.
stale. It's gone stale in an attempt to reinvent and reinvigorate. They find themselves repeating some of the
Udah
same
pecah dari
questions.
kemarin. Oh udah ya? Gue nggak nonton. Beberapa minggu ini gue belum nonton.
How do we get past this
MPL.
deficit? And meanwhile, for Navi, you know, we've touched on it a little bit, but they're literally doing everything right.
So often this drone from Angel is getting full control of one of these mains.
Kelihatan.
Probably gets CNET across and almost takes down Les too.
Oh lawan Dewa pecahnya.
The important thing is the shift in setup here from Loud after that timeout. Tui swap sites with Les, which they've been doing quite frequently throughout this map so far. It's what you'd expect. But that turret usually was in B-Link. It's set up differently. In front of where that smoke has been landing from the single controller on Navi Xiao. And they're holding on to backall.
30 seconds left.
Timing on the knife, and that's what draws out the fault line and pops a little bit of what they have. But CNET pushing forward, backside, Les is the one who's gonna have to challenge, but he's flashed, he can't see a thing. What a setup from Ziban! And then you've got the ult out from Angel, this is beautiful! The Rolling Thunder's gonna cause serious problems though. Did they burn the clock too low? Look at CNET, he's got behind enemy lines! Only one found, 4 seconds left, they've got his spike plant down, they do! Angel and Xiao left alone in a 2v3. And do they know Xiao's position?
Aduh, Xiao-nya nggak dicek ini mah.
Could he
Sadak
single-handedly
lihat.
secure the round? Could he
Sadak
single-handedly
aware.
get Navi to map point?
Tap
Will
dulu
they
dong.
clear him? Do they
Hey.
know?
Oh, nunggu
The ball,
stun
they're
anjir.
aware. Kalantin on the swing. The
Pantesan
ball
kok
line
lama
causes problems.
banget
Angel left
ngeceknya.
by himself.
Main safe
So
parah.
tough to flush him out, and he's repositioning.
That glowing
Oke,
veil is gonna have to
mantap,
find so
Cawang Jin.
much more value, and it just can't. A 3K from Kalantin is Loud get to
Map
7.
3 nggak nih? Iya bisa map 3 ini.
On a round where they threw everything at it, though. Talk about Navi doing things perfectly. That round, they certainly burned the clock a little too low for my comfort, and finally we're going to get a timeout because of it. Shocking. I don't think Navi expected the breach ult to come in at all, especially with the lockdown in play, thinking that there's no way they try to close the gap against it. But that's just used to delay. You burn the clock. That's what happens. You get slapped in the face.
We talked about a nice exit clip there from Navi, but you're right. Balla, the counter punch that Loud threw was just so clean. And that gets us to the position, as you were just mentioning, where Navi finally invests the first time out that they've had to all map.
Yep. For reference, both teams get 2 timeouts throughout the entire map. Unless it goes overtime, where they get 1 more, but they can use it at any point.
Kalau nggak naik harga nggak akan perpanjang itu.
And use their second earlier on. This does give a chance for Fraud, the legendary coach on Loud, to get back into his team's comms and start to encourage them. And I'm seeing Aspas pick up an op right now on my screen, so Navi are gonna start to have to answer questions as they're not on match point.
Angel nggak mau pensi apa ya?
Within 4 here.
Kalah dong timnya kalau Angel pensi.
Very much a possibility.
Itu lihat di top rank, Bang.
Again, you take a quick look at the scoreboard and you would never expect, at least on Navi, what you're seeing. I had no idea that when CNET said in the interview earlier today that Angel was the answer. He was right.
I'm scared here for Navi. When we saw that stun earlier from Sadak into A main, we didn't see that Navi players committed to A main. This time they might just do that. Only 1 stun though.
Udah lama enggak, Bang.
And
Udah sempat masuk disguise malah turun tier 2. Udah keluar lagi malah udah donate semua gajinya buat yang tidak mampu gajinya Sia itu.
It just broke the setup, the crossfire that Tuiz and Kawanzin had. They were both stacked up with each other. And CNET's dash pushes them way back.
Kalau line up mau lihat atas pilar, wah itu yang bisa coba bangkor itu. Gua tidak cukup IQ gua. 200 IQ itu dari bangkor.
How much influence this cosmic divide can have on the B side. Just having it, how that has to change your setup for Loud.
Fade utility cleared out, and Navi seeming like they're bunching up and getting ready to strike towards A. So get to the late lurk. Angel has his dart online. Keep an eye on that. The drone's the first thing out. You see the cloud burst. The knife backside to make sure no one's back there. And you see the dart lit up too. He had no shot.
Okay.
Aspas so trying to be able to control things with the op. The site is still lost and the spike is still planted.
Oh, Angel's dead.
Mati dong Angel. Okay.
You're right. But seen it once again with the counter. The blades. Find success.
Klik kanan ya anjir. Ayo trip itu, Bang.
Get into this.
Tunggu recon. Okay, recon dulu, Bang.
Cosmic divide to expire before they pounce. The flash and the haunt to provide some cover, still cleared though.
CNET needs to get value off of Xiao's.
Ya, Xiao-nya kabur ke Emen anjir. Okay.
That's a spam from Sadak. He just jumps up.
That is outrageous. Xiao hasn't had a clutch moment for a while. He very well maybe do the gravity wall, gets the first, the second out on the last.
Aman. 8 guys.
Not close enough. As Loud get another.
My ultimate is ready.
With plenty of time to
spare.
Keinget
momen berjuang sendiri ya di
C9. The patience there pays off.
And you imagine despair possibly setting into the camp of Navi. Couple of rounds lost, control not maintained.
How many times have we seen this aftershock?
Ben, kalau nggak lolos kah?
I don't. He didn't see a barrel.
Kalau.
See anything. That was just.
That's just not fair, man. And that could have changed everything too. Instead, leaves Xiao in a 1v3. Now again, Aspas going quick for this push. The stun misses. Any targets that he might have, but it clears the way for him to get this peak all the way top mid.
Such a nice setup in case anyone was close.
Oh!
Gak dapet.
Angel counting his lucky stars there. Meanwhile, CNET starts to count for the rest of the round. Another proper heater of a shot out from Sadak.
Jangan teriak-teriak KBBN, aku mau tidur. Jangan nonton.
Both of them taking such risky moments there. Sadak, of course, was not expecting this at all.
No, blindsided. And you question how he got there because there's an alarm bot on the other side.
A knife there. He's always playing backside lesses, so he's very targetable by Zippon.
And they're going to push that backside that you were just mentioning. Targeted with utility, targeted with the Bulldog.
And this has already been a problem for Loud in the last round where Na'Vi hit that B site. He got suppressed, was not able to pop the Nano Swarm for the players to push him back site. So he lost control of that now. Leaves his team again in a 3v4.
Na'Vi playing tight on site too, not playing for this B long play.
And again, we have this Cosmic Divide, but everybody playing in front of it like you just mentioned.
They just handed the op over into Tui's hands. Aspas is going to want to make a play here. He's dropped down below. Kawanzin dealt with. Angel was wise to it. Just 2 remaining for Loud. And a 2v3, make that one. Tuis has to save the op, he's got to get out.
Tidur oke, Bos Ran.
Na'Vi are going to get to map point.
Udah final siap, final Pepper X Fnatic lah. Biar seru.
And a big blunder there from Loud, despite even having some success in the early round. Aspas could have gotten a kill. Very advantaged, fighting mid. And then Sadak too with that off angle, but that knife suppressing less. And nobody calling it out that they could be down mid. It's just crazy.
Ih, pelurunya kenapa ke situ ya, aneh.
Oh, that hurts so much to look at a second time.
Game beta aja.
I'll break it. No tech pauses here, Les. 12 for Na'Vi. No ult currently in play, but Angel's close to his.
Again, retake is possible here from Loud.
Apakah Fnatic lagi ujung-ujungnya bisa jadi? Kalau emang sekonsisten itu memang.
Yeah.
Recalled Star actually forces him back. Angel's going to find these 2 players pushing as well, which might end up pushing them into Aspas, but he didn't spot the jet.
Na'Vi are going to push into Art.
These timings. It's what won them the last round. This time they're going one through Art. Kawanzin cannot get picked.
He was by himself too. There's really no setup here unless he takes a step back and there's a cross with Tuis.
Cakep Tuis anjing, pinter banget.
CNET falling, spamming through the smoke is Tuis.
Ya elah, pelor lu abis bang.
Is clean.
Dapat 2, nice!
They're trying to get away and there is no exit. Kawanzin stops them in their tracks. 2 remain for Na'Vi and Angel and Xiao. Spike still in hand, and there's an abundance of money for Xiao, but Angel not nearly as fortunate.
He can't peek here, too, because Aspas is on the angle. He has to give it all to Xiao. There now he can. With that smoke getting put off, it cuts off Aspas's angle.
Do they go forward here? 35 seconds left.
Wow, wow.
Just a pixel.
30 seconds.
This start, they might spam.
That Nightfall is going to get a lot of info.
And they spam the Prowlers here if there's any left. No, none from Kawanzin.
Recordnya salah nggak sih itu? Apa dihancurin?
If you're Live, you want to get out of this investing as little as possible. You've already dropped the Nightfall. You want to keep the lockdown if you can. 13 seconds left. They're going to commit to getting spiked down, and it falls apart. That 2v4 was just too much. Kawanzin with a massive round to get Loud to 9.
Kalau juara Riot bikin senjata untuk juara-juara. Nah, itu belum ada tuh. Skin team gitu belum ada tuh, guys. Tahu, kita lihat aja ke depannya ya. Kalau misalnya ada sih, ya lo tahu lah. Kita beli yang siapa, guys. Pepper X kalau ada sih beli.
And Kawanzin life given and taken away from his own
banget
teammate.
nice-nya, buset dah, jam 4 ini Ben. Oke, gua bikin watch party-nya bosan ya biar pada dulu ya.
They walked in the stun 3 players. Thankfully they got that haunt, otherwise they would have gotten sprayed down. No follow-up though.
I mean, they've done that at the beginning of every round.
Yes. It's like Na'Vi forget about the conditioning that has come through, but also maybe just defying it, knowing it's never amounted to an actual push. It's always been for control only.
It just feels like blatant disrespect, I agree. Calling their bluff, so to speak.
Look at this advanced position here from Aspas. That's where they're walking towards right now.
He's got the op.
Na'Vi have been known and confident in their splits, so have to see if it becomes a thing.
Also note Les's positioning. You mentioned a couple of rounds ago he had been normally playing backside. This time shouldering towards mid.
Oh, that took down the alarm ball right there. With the Hunter's Fury, that's a dash forward from CNET.
The knife to make sure no one's around, but now you're not going to have that for the counter on the lockdown.
Aspas is real in trouble right now. 2 players pushing out B-Long and also through Street, but he's still going to get it.
He's got blades and instantly dropped as soon as they were popped.
Kena dong CNET.
Stun here keeps him back for now. They need to recover the spike and get onto it.
CNET's dead. There's no way out, but he's got it covered. He's got freaking Secret Service detail. And they're never going to catch him. He jumps on the other side of the wall. But Kawanzin and Sadak stabilize. Can Sugetsu do it by himself? 1v1. A 8 seconds left. Spike out of hand. 5 HP. The shot's not landing the first time or the second.
No time.
There's just no time. Holy smokes!
Gila.
That was close. That could have been it. Navi could have ended it right there. Sonic for so long could have killed him. I don't even know if that would have changed the situation.
No, I don't think so. Given how it played out, probably not.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's mad to me that both of these teams are playing on knife's edges and everyone is smiling on the stage or behind the scenes. We're out here losing our minds.
Well, this map one, listen, we got a long way to go. Back into it. And right away, Angel's going to try to push off Aspas from this op angle.
Dude, that drone is so nice. Given that Aspas would be holding the lower angle, it gets such a high vantage point.
And he switches it up quite often. Look at this Tui playing in the smoke that actually caused them trouble when they were trying to attack into Navi.
Meanwhile, keep an eye on this trap. If they decide to go towards the link, you've got the alarm bot crossfire from Les and Sada.
As that smoke falls, they use that Prowler. You're absolutely right. If he buys time for this fault line to come back up too, they could definitely have a trap play. And they're re-clearing both sides at the same time in A main.
Besok gue ganti channel DBangkongNZ. DBangkongNZ.
I mean, half a second. The only thing separating life from death for Angel, for Navi.
And it's the two new players too, going for a proactive play. They've got more coming.
Look at how far up Kawanzin is. You're right, Tui's is there with them. That 1-2 punch. It's a devastating duo, and can it clean them up? Seeing it top stabilizes for now, but now it's less. You thought you dealt with it all.
30 seconds left.
But there's more on the other side, and Les's timing is going to be gorgeous. There's no idea.
Oh!
They have no idea, but the pixel betrays them. A regress from Sugetsu.
All he needs to do is just buy time now. They're going to go into Aspas.
Mantap, satu lagi bang Aspas Esport. Kanan bang, kanan bang.
Contain.
Udah lewat bang. Aduh.
Walking into the slaughter is Sugetsu as he cannot find the space he needs.
OT ini. Nanti besok DBangkongNZ namanya.
Down to 1, and on your screen you see it. Navi feels the pressure right here.
I mean, what a timing.
Biar jadi member langsung 2 bulan gimana?
What a
Nggak bisa,
call
harus
as well for Navi to try to come back into this, but
nanti nambah terus.
Tui's just shut it right down. There's no play. Navi says, yeah, they got 2. Let's make sure that we clear back that space, get those 2 players down. And it just does not work. Feels like they got the killer instinct. You saw Tui's in that game against Liquid really turn up for his team.
Yeah.
And here again, the same thing. The thing about this timeout, guys, that I want you to note is Navi is dead broke. They've got no economy. Guardians, Judges being bought up right now. So it's got to be a rabbit pulled out of the hat here. Magic needs to be made.
What's the old situation?
They've got some good ones to take the sites, but good ones in response from Loud as well.
Sure.
As we see him again, we'll note them. There's a lockdown here, that's easy. No command 2, CNED has his knives, so the economy might not hurt as much, but that breach ult, we saw the effects of it. When the clock winded down, that was a 1 round.
And I mean, given the fact that CNED is blades into Judge, I can't imagine they want to go slow. They're going to want to go slow, but we'll see how things play out. As Loud 1 round away from taking us to OT.
Ben, hello.
And Navi, who held control for so long, find themselves on the receiving side of losing 5 of the last 6.
I'm looking at Aspas' position for the first time. He's going away from B here to play with Kawanzin and Tui's.
Help them up. I mean, Kawanzin is 1 point away from having the Nightfall. If they have that and the Rolling Thunder.
Xiao 1 point off of his too. On the other side of the map, though, can't recover the orb.
Afsil 3 biji kan.
So much into this.
Bro, Meikarta, terima kasih udah jadi member lagi. Welcome back.
Sadax, fault line.
Dia sebulan dulu aja aman.
I'm surprised he's held on to it.
Gak akan ke reset kok kalau misalnya nanti bulan depan udah jadi
back site here, hope that no mollies come into his position.
Rejoin gak akan ke reset.
To keep him away and cancel this lockdown. Oh no!
Oh, he's got to get away. He's stuck. He can't find a way out, and he's dead.
He forgot about the knife. A crucial mistake that Loud have made before, and that might have costed them the map.
Les on the counter. Kawanzin has arrived with Nightfall, but the Cosmic Divide defines a great line. How do they reinvent their exit through this?
Can't spam now, but Molly's coming in. Angel might give up his life for zip-ons. Still time, though. And they planted the spike in the meantime.
So costly, there it is on the res, but Tui's has an ult of his own. They bring him back to life. They've got the Nightfall that they're going to invest, and that's going to just cause so much chaos on the site. The flash from out into heaven, and you see both ults used, dissecting everything. One finally dissipating. Aspas pushing forward, op in hand. Do they dare peek on the other side of the wall? Now they funnel out, it's a flood.
Time running short.
Navi trying to hang on to the control of the situation. It's a 3v2, less than Tui's, the youngsters. The young bucks, can they do it themselves? A 2v2, it's all on the list. 89 HP, the first found, but no idea of the second. Time running short, the gravity well will certainly seal it. Navi somehow maintain control and take map 1.
What a way to end this game. Both teams waking up at the end of the map. And Navi will maintain a very solid record on this Pearl.
What a freaking banger of a map, man. The group of disappointment continues to deliver. We're going to a break. We'll be right back.
Wah, setak 240 guys like-nya.
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes.
Gue mau ngasih ini dulu buat member baru tadi. Kasihan nggak punya. Oh ada nih Reto. Adik-adik BTW ini si Reto kan dia member baru. Dia tadi join member. Nah di join member itu gua setting dapat poin 5.000. Dan ini udah otomatis Reto. Kamu dapat 5.000. Dapat nih Reto nih. Tuh yang baru join member. Jadi nggak perlu gua top upin lagi. Ya Ben, gue juga dapat barusan tuh. Dapat berarti udah aman nih sistemnya. Besok jadi member ya. Boleh. Besar dulu lah.
Mas jatuh.
Masih main
slow banget, Bang. Bang. Bang.
Lu menang di beres tepe.
Why do I speak Korean?
잠깐만요.
잠깐만요.
안지 루베.
당신은 정말 전자예요.
안지.
전자 아니에요. 저 바보 사람이에요.
바보 사람. 장난이야?
Ketemu orang Indo. Ini orang Indo nih.
장난이야. Kamu salah. Kamu salah. Do you know any Mandarin by any chance?
Bisa bet 2 tim sekali. Gak bisa. Gak bisa bet 2 tim sekaligus.
你知道我喜欢你是什么意思吗？
什么？
是什么？
是什么？お元気ですか？はいはいはい。
お元気ですか？私はアメリカ人です。はい。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。How many languages can you speak?
Mandarin, French, English, obviously.
Comment ça va?
Hein?
Comment ça va?
Ça va bien et toi? Pourquoi est-ce que tu parles français?
Oh my goodness, that was sexy.
Ah bon?
잠깐만, why do I speak Korean?
Brazil! Striker! Barcelona! Ronaldo!
Masih lucu kontennya. Masih lucu. Masih lucu yang gini-gini.
Wait, is that Mr. Beast? What the fuck? Brazil. Brazil.
Boleh.
Yes! Soccer rates! Oh my.
Goku.
Who the fuck is Goku, bro?
Bang, kalau sekarang kerjanya di kantor terus sih bang? Kenapa nggak di rumah?
Soalnya di rumah gue berisik, pusing, nggak bisa konsentrasi. Lagi ada Peggy Go di rumah gue, pusing gue main musik mulu.
Asik banget. Kearifan lokal nih namanya.
Laki gue kan bule, lu tau dong bule. Menerima kita terlalu apa adanya. Sampai alias gue bolong pun dia terima, say.
Bener juga
ya. Gue gagal
Iya,
pun dia cuma tawain
karena
gue.
udah sayang.
Kelihatan banget dan ini tuh very devoted
tapi
loh.
emang gue nggak tahu ya. Mungkin ini masalah culture juga kali ya.
Iya.
Gue juga ngerasa kayak kalau bule tuh
Beneran Kak. yang mix ya. Laki gue kan bule, lu tau dong bule. Menerima
banget lo Jirai sumpah. Lucu lo kamu.
Sama kita aja juga lucu. Usia kalian gak jauh beda tau.
Kamu tahun berapa?
Gimana gue watch party kayak tadi, kira-kira banyak yang nonton gak guys?
2001.
Sama.
Sama. 2001 juga.
2001.
Ah, seumuran saya namanya.
Kamu lahir bulan apa?
Aku lahir bulan.
Lah gue nggak dapet Ben. Oh emang iya Jaikai. Kita cek. Lah iya nggak dapet ya. Tambahin tuh buat lu. Pokoknya yang nggak dapet mah ente udah. Mumpung kebaca aja ya. Makasih gocengnya bro. Kayak dongeng Ben. Tapi kan udah jam 4 tadi adik.
Berarti tua aku lah dikit,
Iya,
jangan.
kalau di Thailand apa? Kalau kakak panggilnya apa?
Pi.
Pi. Kamu tahu nggak kenapa cumi warnanya hitam?
Cumi warnanya hitam.
Kenapa tuh?
Ya.
Gak tahu.
Karena kalau merah itu pipiku waktu lihat kamu.
Iya. Kamu tahu nggak kenapa cumi-cumi harus beli?
Kenapa?
Kalau gratis cuma-cuma ya.
Lucu banget lo Jirai.
K-Day and Tens were casually playing together. Then Tens did something extremely suspicious.
Wait, Kade, can you come boost me?
Boost you? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do this wall. I like glitched to the top of here.
Okay, so what do I do?
Can you crouch into me?
Yeah.
Crouch into me. Move back a little bit. I'll tell you when to move forward. Okay? One HP on it.
K-Day and Tens were casually
Langsung aja ke kamar sebelah bang.
Wait, what?
Udah pada bubar lagi.
He misses the throw. He misses the throw.
Oh, I hear him coming from behind. I think I'm gonna throw it inside. Oh, I missed my shot.
So if you call your mom right now and tell her you just got pregnant, I'll give you $100.
Anjing.
I'll do it.
Pranknya si tai.
You'll do it?
Yes, I'll do it. For $100, of course.
You think she's up right now?
Yeah, she's up. She's waiting for me to come home.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweetie, what's up?
Mom, I'm back
Hi,
then.
Mom. So remember how I was in Seaside last weekend?
Yeah.
I took 2 pregnancy tests to like make sure that I was like fine, but I wasn't.
What are you saying?
Both of them came back that I was pregnant.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
No, I'm
Okay,
not.
you
I'm
know what?
serious.
Don't tell Dad, please. We'll try and figure it out, okay?
Don't tell Dad.
You could use it.
I get to tell her.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. It's a mush.
Hi. We want to get matching tattoos.
Okay, just fill this out.
Oh my god, we're gonna be best friends forever.
Literally forever.
We're so cute.
I know, I love you so much.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it. This is forever.
Oh my god. This is so cute.
It's so cute. Literally connect.
We're gonna be best friends.
Forever.
All right, well, we're best friends till the day you die.
Yay!
Aduh, apa nih? Burung sintar mata merah. Anjir, keren juga ya.
Rasa ingin zumba.
Wah. Jadi olahraga. Jadi olahraga dia.
Ingin zumba.
Jadi lagi olahraga.
Olahraga.
Lagu ke-6.
Harry Carl.
Kenapa sih? Kenapa? Shock deh.
Shock dengan gayanya tiba-tiba begitu ya.
Ternyata orang ganteng bisa ngelawak juga ya.
Boleh, kampret ganteng kayak begini.
Jadi olahraga. Jadi
Selamat malam cinta pertamaku.
Sorry, kamu bukan cinta pertamaku.
Selamat malam cinta pertama yang aku semogakan.
No dulu, Tuhan, tolong jangan dikabulkan. Canda ya, terima kasih banyak loh, terima kasih banyak.
Selamat malam cinta, aku nyerah.
Aku nyerah.
Yang mana dulu nih? Yang mana dulu nih? Oh, boleh.
Tanpa pose Kiowo, kamu memang sudah Kiowo.
Boleh.
Aku udah tahu, sorry ya. Aku udah tahu. Terima kasih.
Kamu pikir aku akan menghilang, Jita?
Apa ini Tuhan?
By the way, nomor punggung 8 itu gue inget loh. Itu adalah nomor punggungnya Saputra Wijin Wijaya dulu. Bener kan? Ya, solidaritas banget. Erika bukan membawa bola tapi dibawa oleh bola. Oh, dia pargo.
Kasih gak? Nah.
Anjay, hot mom.
This is a reasonable comp. They're switching off the Cypher over to the Killjoy and thank everything because Loud is back to normalcy. They've always been one of the best Ascent teams in the world. I think at a time we're the best Ascent team in the world. Their
Ini udah
fundamentals
balik
are
ke
great on
settingan
this map.
default dua-duanya
This comp
adik-adik.
makes so much more sense to me.
Di sini pada di-pick lagi oleh Xiao ya.
Is of course Ospas and Kalanzina are playing phenomenally, but whenever
Ini laut banget.
Sodhawk is one that really sticks out to me because with his KO utility, he's always going back and forth between A main into cat fights, being so proactive with his flashes and stalling out hits with his nade that he's been a perfect
Bridge lagi enggak dulu dah.
on the defensive side.
Jangan kocak dah laut. Udah mending settingan default aja udah.
How they're going back and forth between
Ini dua-duanya udah balik ke settingan default ini pikannya.
plays that they can do with the flashes. It's really great to see.
Well, Loud fans here in the shrine,
Terus
they
gua
need
Loud.
your energy. Send it to them and see if we can get a
Merungkat juga
third
bad lagi
map
itu.
here. And I'm gonna throw it over to your casters, Doug and Bala for the call.
Thank you so much, Cincy. Yeah, it's a packed out house here in the shrine
suka
of
lagu
Los
ini.
Angeles. I'm gonna need you guys to get those cheeks back in the seats because if the first map was any indicator of what we're in for, Ascent is gonna be a wild time of changing compositions from Loud and Bala. Elimination on the line. End of the year on the line.
And what a sad, sour note it would be for Loud to go out 0-2. But it is their map pick. It is back at it. And it's time once again.
Deadlock gak kepake, nggak tahu nih, emang nggak boleh dipakai atau emang nggak ada yang pakai guys. Buat tahun depan kayak laut.
And I think when Doombro said they have a surprise, I'm surprised that they didn't have anything cooked up because this is the bog standard. They love to run the fade on this map despite not having the Sova, which can counter the lockdown. They are so good at still making space in this situation and dealing with that combination.
Sama underrated siapa aja overrated.
Makes it very unorthodox to play against, but one we haven't seen. We haven't seen Loud go up against
Overrated
them.
NRG.
In the past, you would have expected this to be a
Underrated.
massive battleground for these two teams, but they just have not
Underrated
tested each
FUT
other
kayaknya.
until now.
Unexplored waters between these two.
Emang nggak masuk meta, iya nggak masuk meta.
This time with the stakes.
Man pasti ke depannya nih tim-tim pro bakal figure it out. Pasti bakal ada yang nyoba pakai deadlock guys, nggak mungkin nggak ada.
A lot of the teeth of what Navi have on defense, but Zipam's the first to fall.
And Knife did not get the killjoy, so they still have those nanos available if they end up pouncing here.
Kira-kira di LA jam berapa? Jam 3 sore, jam 4 sore.
Peek over towards A main, maybe get something into tree. But the rotate's getting pulled right now.
Di mereka sore, di kita subuh.
And Louder working this very well against Navi.
little bit of a deep smoke.
Oh, like-nya udah 300
That's
guys,
another
mantap.
counter, allowing CNED and Angel to both drop out from heaven. No real idea of what's up there. He's got the dash proc, instantly has to reposition, 67 HP, looking for another angle. Finding comfort in the confines of the smoke. CNED with the second, very clean.
Aduh, cawan Jin sial banget begitu.
Once you punch a CNED and Angel,
ya elah.
just secured the round.
Si Asbas. Satu,
They've gotten
dua.
almost all of them. Holy Les! Oh, he had to get one more, and he just wasn't able to do it. The high ground was too much. Navi get the pistol, but fireworks out of the gate.
Makasih ya 1000 penghilang channel.
Angel and CNED saving them, but at the end of the day, it's Xiao.
Numpang bobok Ben, iya tante. Kok boboknya di sini tumben?
Clean up that final kill and good movement too, because if he falls, all of a sudden you have to play this little footsie game, which honestly is how the round started too. Both these teams, after they got that initial pick in mid, waiting for smokes, TPing into them, playing with the dashes, just looking and waiting for the teams to lose track of exactly what's going on the site. Well done from Navi to allow that to happen. Those couple kills from CNED, huge.
Oh, I think on the other side of things too, very reminiscent of what we saw in Pearl. Les with a hot start, but the pistol loss. We'll see how they can convert. Aspas once again with the Marshall.
Yeah, early in these games, the Des touched on Les's performance at the beginning of Pearl 2. And overall, it felt like he was the guy trying to will them back into that map. Give them some energy. And it looked like a cohesive unit at the end, but at the beginning it was slow going. Trying to get their bearings about the game plan ahead of them. See if that same thing begins, because that would be real bad when you need every attack round you can get on this.
CNED looking for the challenge on the second. Sadak is bold to face.
Berarti masih Sabtu sore. Iya.
A little damage dealt. Angel
Kok Sabtu
position
sore?
could be really
Iya, Sabtu sore
nice.
benar.
The first couple of shots are errant. He has to take a step back.
Kita Minggu.
No pressure. On this Killjoy setup, and Zipon's knife is perfectly timed. Still not quite sure exactly what Loud are doing though. And you're looking to see CNED actually spot into mid right now. Just because Angel
lebih cepat 1 hari salah,
really
lebih
up
cepat
close
12
here. They
jam.
could fall, and if they fall, that's 2 guns that are easily given back.
Scoop upable, some might say, but I mean, it's just Loud that's getting picked to shreds.
Yeah, it's a tough setup to break, but very risky one to go at anyways. And we're not going to see that magic we saw from Loud in the first map. After that eco, it's a Prime Gaming flawless instead from Navi.
But I do think as much as things change, there are a couple of things that remain the same. And much like we talked about Les and his hot start on map 1, we've got to talk about Angel's hot start on map 2. I mean, you imagine sometimes there flashes in the pan for the guy and you go, well, that's not sustainable, right? You know you can't do that again, but it's an excellent start for the IGL.
Well, I think it is. People always describe it feast or famine.
Yeah.
And it's specifically here, their LCQ run on this map.
Wek sehari kan emang 12 jam dik. Iya.
Feeding in this instance. Here so far, not so much. And starting on the defense, I think, is a different story.
Yeah, he's the one eating now.
Oh. Early peek from CNED. Doesn't get any damage done to him, but does do a little to Sadak. A risky peek, and I think Sadak's going to try to clear up mid, knowing where the jet is, but there might be a trap here.
Maklum masih junior.
There's really nothing else on the other side. I mean, even if Xiao swings, he has to wait a little bit for reinforcements to arrive and spawn, which they've just now done.
Well, don't forget, too, Angel could have flashed at any moment from tree.
Sehari 12 jam, berarti umur gua sekarang udah 30. Udah 40 guys, umur gua guys. Sekarang umur berapa?
Oh my gosh, CNED. Les tried countering at just the right time, but he was overwhelmed.
I mean, what is that from CNED? It felt like 3 bullets. Sprayed wildly. Oh my god.
Gila si Twist.
Talk about wild, talk about aggressive, ambitious.
Aku 36, 44.
And bold, but perhaps it's enough. Only one found, and Navi enough was the person behind. CNED still with 3 in the other round for Navi. The bonus secured.
Gotta see that from CNED again.
Yeah.
It felt like 3 bullet shot, not aimed at the second, and still it found his head.
Lagi harinya Naci kah? Mungkin harinya Naci.
The lineup is beautiful. That's just crazy from the Turk. And that's a bonus converted from Navi. That's a huge momentum swing. Cloud need to.
Iya, Bang.
Again, it's so difficult to stay in this map if
Naci
you're not going to
dicambelin
start
juga enak.
accruing a few attack rounds. And they need to come at some point.
I mean, given how this map plays,
Dapat
sometimes it feels like
bonus
4
rungkat
rounds
kah
on
lo?
attack is a win.
Padahal gue udah beli loh sama
Especially when you
Lulau.
have a little bit more standard of comps.
Yeah.
When you're not playing with any of the Viper or anything like that, which did come and go out of the meta. Shadows traveling. Talk about abandoning ideas too. Loud instantly after that one game they played against DRX, abandoning the breach comp that they tried. Look at this, they're getting aggressive again on Cat. Aspas here.
Oh, the paranoia was so good. I mean, that's the only thing that saved his life.
Yeah, he didn't know how close they were either. Because he could have seen them for sure. Cned still dueling in mid.
The alarm bot is still up too, so if Cned wants to take a step back, he can reposition and know there's still cover with utility.
Oh,
no way.
That turret's not going to be able to get timing, but for a second there, it looked like Sugetsu might get picked off by less.
Ketahuan tuh Sile sama
But
turret
it's
belum.
passive from him.
Sile sih gila posisinya anjing.
Pointed at him.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's just staring. You're right.
30 seconds left.
The alarm bot spotting mid. The turret cleared. The door
Udah Les,
follows
saatnya kamu
too.
bergerak Les.
You only got 2 members from Navi back site. If Loud want to make a run at this with the pistols that they have in the Stinger and Tui's hands, they're going to have to do so with some ferocious
Aduh,
velocity.
tadi buat itu si Aspas.
Because reinforcements for Navi are coming. The defense has started to rotate through spawn. They're starting to feel some of the pressure. 10 seconds left, and the spike still isn't fully out on sight. That flash is so good out from Zipan, man. How do they get through this? The sheriffs are working.
Wah,
Sugetsu feels
spike
some of the pressure. The
planter
spike not landed. The kills come through, and Navi gets 4.
They still get
Gila
all the damage
Tuis.
done. Though from Loud, and remember that was an eco. That was just a couple of sheriffs spot up. So they still, I mean, despite the fact that this momentum's growing for Navi, despite the fact that that scoreline is growing,
Burgir kayaknya di sana.
that bank will take a hit there. So that's a success in my book if you're Loud on that eco.
Apakah Aspas akan turun dari tahta Jet God? Wah, kayak udah turun sih. Udah dipegang something, Bang.
Operator in the hands of Cned. 8-2 right now for the star from Navi. Blades to work with 2. Oh, that high low. I mean, that high low on the runway is just too much. Angel's not able to find any value. It's Loud. Barrel through the defenses of
kayak gitu
Navi.
tuh dari dulu Aspas gak pernah kalah nih. Kalau sekarang udah bisa kalah nih pasti.
And he's tagged by it.
Laughing in the face of danger. Pure disrespect.
Ya Allah.
Gak
dicek itu.
Aspas falling. Shao with a really nice haunt.
That's an instant pop there. They're going to use the Hunter's Fury to get him out of that position.
Shao's dead.
Anjay, nice banget Cawang
Shao's
Jin.
so dead.
So all that work for nothing.
Sugetsu's gone re-aggressing, and he might find the timing on less.
Timingnya!
They balled that utility out, and Sugetsu almost gets a second.
But Tui's TP still maintains the space. They just gotta get through, and they do.
Oke, Lot get 1.
Wild sequence.
I mean, chaos ensuing in round 5. But Loud finally on the board.
I don't think that's how the round was drawn up.
No, I don't think so. I mean, what do you even choose to replay from that round?
I know, right? I do want to bring attention to Cow and Zine again there. Taking a duel against Angel. That's
Aspas
the
udah
first duel.
pakai padalnya Ye
was
ini. Prime kuning, guys.
On first kills, the first deaths. When he was playing the Fade in the last map. And if he could continue that, that's the sort of thing that you look for some extra success as they push
Astaga, Jipan.
I mean, the Hawk found everyone. Fortunate for them, it was just 1 kill.
Yeah, but it's gained so much space in mid at the same time. Smoke and tiles.
I mean, look at this crossfire. Sugetsu's here. Les is dead. They had seen it to help in case things got too messy, and that Nightfall's going to hit them all. The C's too, they've got the Prowlers, they can't get out.
They're so low.
They're so heavily suffocated by Navi.
Gila.
The defense does not relent as Navi get 5.
And the final kill there, Cned spamming his knives away through the smoke. The combination there
Emang
of the
ngaruh ya
C's
monitor dekat
and
muka
that
gitu ke
Nightfall.
game. Kalau buat orang yang main Black Bar, ngaruh banget dong.
That everybody running out on site is 1 HP,
Biar lebih
despite not
dekat.
taking any damage up to that point. Just temporary damage, that's crazy.
My doubles.
That's the thing that you don't really calculate into the value of Fade in some instances, or even as a combination. It's not one that you think of very often.
Yeah.
Dibantai gini iya. Tahu sih Laut kocak.
feels like once again we're in this position where Loud early in the game need to readdress what the game plan is and potentially change it up. But I think in this case, Na'Vi has been so proactive on the map, CNET especially, floating so much, reclearing so much, especially in that last round, right? That dive into A main, that draws so much attention that they just walk down mid with no info gained from Loud.
Kalau Angel konsisten kayak gini,
And they're
nanti
so
ketar-ketir, wah.
focused on Zipan pushing
Mengerikan ini.
and reclearing that space that there's nobody really to trade the two players who are pushed up in mid. And that's the sort of thing that's really
Tadi kalau lot
unpredictable
NT lagi di
that you
internasional
can't
tahun
really
ini
deal
apakah
with
akan ganti roster? Harusnya
as a
ganti.
game plan adjustment.
Terima kasih
You
Bang
just need to
Saman
call out the
seribunya.
signs and quickly come up with a way to
IGL out
have a
siapa
protocol
Sada?
against it on the fly.
And that's difficult to do.
And almost useless in some cases because they
Yeah,
might not
sure.
ever run it again.
Sure.
Tuh, yang
Wasted
carry less lagi
energy in
kan?
a sense. The force light by from Loud, 3 rifles.
Apa ya?
Excuse me, plus the Guardian too. Makes this still
Whoa.
a very
Apakah saya harus
dangerous
makan
round.
I mean, what a cool setup. They had the paranoia out from B, the dash in towards B, and the flash from out tree from Zipan.
Yeah, and it's trying to go deep enough that it's the looking at the players. So he's basically flashing them from behind.
It's different variation on this Shark's attack pounce, but the thing is, it was just Les who was over there. He's already fallen. The rest of Loud towards A. Aspas is already out on site. He's going to have to turn that flash.
Nah,
They know where he
Aspas
is.
begitu kalah anjir
And
udah.
it's once again
Udah
a
aneh.
slaughter. Another
Gua
prime
ngedodge
gaming
flash
flawless
loh.
through for Navi.
Dulu selain Pankada siapa lagi?
This is
Sasi.
where I was afraid of in this
Nantinya
map pool.
Sasi sama Pankada.
Both of these maps, it feels like Navi is taking advantage of a Loud squad that has lost confidence in their identity on these specific maps.
Gila
Ascent
banget ya.
is no different.
Langsung maju aja.
It's a place where they lost many times recently, where it used to be their home ground. It used to be their old reliable. It used to be the one where they barely lost to anybody internationally or at home.
CNET, early challenge, has to dash away.
Whip dikit.
And these are things that are difficult. Again, I'm
Navi emang
saying,
lagi sakit-sakit
CNET
sih bulannya.
constantly peeking places.
Emang harusnya Navi
and
ini
never getting
dengan roster
punished for it,
begini
so
tuh sakitnya dari awal guys.
you have
Cuman
to be
dari
very
awal nggak tahu
careful how you
kenapa
approach the center of the map.
masih kurang aja kali ya
Or
chemistry-nya,
any
AP-nya.
extremities at all if you're Loud, and that's causing so much
Padahal cuma nambah
labor
sinet
efforts
gitu.
in their defaults.
Ya, caster AFK.
Looks like Counting playing anti-flash for something to come more out on Cat. Instead,
Pilih-pilih
though,
kapan
Navi
mainnya
is taking this
besok.
opportunity to swap players. Zipan started over towards B. CNET
besok apa
swaps his
lusa ya?
way back towards market.
Besok ya.
They leave Angel alone on A for a
Besok
long
apa lusa
time
ya?
here.
CNET creeping up towards middle.
He peeks for info right now.
He would have gotten a lot, you're right.
And he just did. He just jump spot. And that's 3 players now from Navi, where it was a second ago, nobody except Angel. Now they're going to have everybody. Still time to pivot.
Left.
Loud desperately need to get around on the board here. Remember, on the attacking side, if you get to 4, you'll take those.
15-16 gak ada match enggak?
What's that deep smoke?
Libur
They won't
dulu.
push up.
It blocked the flash though.
They're so aggressive into this, and they have no idea the defense here. And you've got CNET who's there too. The flash out
Oke,
to swing, but
nice.
what?
Dapat dua-duanya.
What
Oh,
a
nice.
response from Loud.
Cowoknya matiin. Oke, mantap.
Perhaps finding comfort in
Mantap, mantap.
desperation.
Good. Siswi.
That's a big blunder there from Navi. Might give room for Loud to get back into this game again. Zipan and CNET walked into the crossfire. Yes, there's a flash, but you're walking into a 50-50 angle.
I mean, they've just won so many of those 50-50s so far, though.
Both looking at the same direction, though. Trying to swing to help and deny the plant.
Yeah.
Where Aspas just stays window. Crossfire at its most basic.
Tapi sebenarnya kan roster juara, tapi kok kalau ngikuti ya, awal-awalnya kurang banget. Oke, popin dikit.
Look at that peek from Sadak. He doesn't stop running.
No charge. Don't get shot.
Couple style points are going to get Loud a second
Kalau
round,
Emnya
and are going
ketemu
to
Amer,
draw
ketemu.
a timeout.
Oh iya,
Out
ketemu
from
Amer ya.
Navi. Yeah, that's just Phil.
Yeah, that's the other thing too, that flash, they're running away from it already, right? The only person that's going to flash is Aspas on that angle, but he's playing in the window as an easy way to strafe away from it. And get right back on the line. So yeah, that's
lawan siapa Bilibili lawan NRG lagi. Anjay, Cyber Camp.
Otherwise, very strong half so far from Navi.
Get loud.
And it will cause actually a timeout here.
4-round lead still for the defense, and remember they did win map 1. They've got Loud on the ropes, but you have to keep in mind how the map plays. Everything. That guy has massive biceps. You're a big boy.
Yeah, this Cypher Cam is fun. Put your signs up. I still can't read that.
Yeah, I can't read what that says, but I'm sure it was a good sign anyway.
My goodness. Yeah, this is tough. For Loud in particular, I think during this timeout when Navi's addressing the issues, they're comfortable, they're calm, they're collected. They've got plenty of time to still play in this series, whereas Loud, it feels like the time is taken away. There's only a few more rounds in this half to make anything of it. And 2 is definitely not enough. Despite how defense-sided this map can look at times, even if it's trended away from that in recent memory.
Well, given, you know, different comps that you were mentioning earlier, now we're back to more of the closer to the standard. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out. The knife takes flight, getting a little bit of info. Oh, that option.
It's a fight that CNED constantly taking. He's not exactly finding value, but he's constantly
applying pressure.
That's right, unless the same situation gets Sugetsu. That has not been a situation where Sugetsu has died before his util pops off in this map so far. So talk about a huge advantage here, because you have to re-bolster this B site.
Tapi awal belum ada chemistry sih. Wah, ini Aditya telat apa gimana tuh?
He's got the op. He still has
dari tadi dibahas.
When does he proc? Les has been good.
Pencet dulu tombol live-nya adik-adik ya.
He disappeared.
He's gonna peek off the turret. CNED knows. And the knife indicates a lot of market presence, especially spotting that it's empty.
Bikin panik, iya.
Loud, are you gonna go with that info or go towards the A side?
It seems like they want to go A. That paranoia just barely out of reach from Angel. I don't think it tagged.
Oh, he's up close. Angel could completely snuff this play.
And it seems like Loud are the ones who are sniffing out what's going on the other side.
Now it's CNED's turn.
Just up by himself.
As Dash still.
Spam out through the door.
Kena kaki tuh, guys.
Sadak 5 HP. I mean, he's beaten, he's battered, but he swings out with the classic.
Wah, buta aspasnya. Anjir, sial banget.
10 seconds left.
Untung gak mati tuh.
Loud established control, not just of the site, but Tui's puts his foot down mid.
Aspasnya bener-bener nge-whiff ya.
Loud get a third.
Makin dari situ gak kena-kena loh.
A scramble in the final moments,
Jam berapa?
but that's
Pagi
exactly what happens when you lose your sentinel on the B site.
7 kali.
Early on in that one.
7 lah.
And Les, huge in this one. What a spam onto CNED too. Somehow, some way, he was staying alive for so long. Tui to close it out too. Feels a little inconsequential at the end of the day. But Doom Bros can't be happy about that. Specifically, Sugetsu's first death there. And they're leaving tools up here for Loud. They still have that lockdown. And Sugetsu has his, but oh, his setup is very deep spread. He's got nanos in mid, alarm bot on Cat, and a turret on B. Somehow he's keeping them all active. And he can start to play retake on both sides, despite Navi playing full 3 players on A.
Belum bet dia, kocak.
That shot just took down one of those nanos.
The thing is, they don't know that it's nanos. You wouldn't normally be expecting that. It's often the alarm bot that's placed there.
20.000 dari Ojiro Aran. Pesan, semangat Ben.
Terima kasih Bang Aran 20.000 ya.
Somehow the opener there took a ton of damage. 17
Semangat banget gua nih teman-teman.
See it smoke out. The drone's going to clear full A.
And spotting the alarm bot there is key, because that's not been there, remember.
Yeah. Do they push into that off of Angel's paranoia? No.
CNED udah mulai gak bisa diem nih.
Not fully convinced of what's on the other side.
Gua lihat-lihat. Mau flash kanan dia.
They just fake footsteps away. Yeah. More noise in mid too. This flash is going to be a nice line.
Nice timing.
The timing awful.
The paranoia on
nice,
the
gitu pas. Aduh. Dari tadi.
Joining in on the fun.
Pala ngedes.
And Navi want none of it.
Insta plant. for Kaunzin, gets him his ult too, so even if the kills didn't come in, if they got that sight, got a counter against the lockdown, and once again, Loud maintaining the tools that they need to really start to balloon this. I mean, we're talking about 4 rounds on attack.
Kenapa kamu Sui?
They're getting there and potentially even more.
Menurut lu juara champion bakal ditarik ke tim lain kayak Laut kemarin gitu atau enggak?
I mean, Loud have so much money. I'm surprised they're not hunting more.
Juara champion bakal ditarik ke tim lain kayak Laut kemarin.
Yeah, you guys are fun.
We found him. The
Perasaan Laut sebelum juara nggak sih?
Xiao finds 1-2.
Udah terbentuk gitu.
Will he find his life? Still in the next round, no.
And that's a last gun loss there.
And that was milliseconds too.
Yep.
You're right, that's a huge impact. Now V broke in this instance. Look at these entries. Quick from Aspas. And Angel's just wandering through that nade because it's not smoked. He thinks he's going to be able to get on the angle, and all of a sudden he's in a nade. He has to push forward in that
mungkin
case.
maksudnya gini kali ya, kan misalnya Lot juara nih. Terus beberapa pemainnya ditarik kayak ke Sentinel. Itu kan Sasipan Kada ke Sentinel gitu kali ya. Diambil gitu pemain-pemain yang juara, bekas juara gitu ya. Bisa jadi sih. Cuman kan kita nggak tahu kontraknya gimana. Kalau misalnya masih ada kontrak, harusnya dibeli. Bukan diambil. Nah, mungkin gitu ya jawabannya.
Xiao has this really aggressive angle.
Yeah, off the turret. That's on his right too. That's going to take contact for him.
A lot of Vlad members on the other side, but they're wise to it. They don't walk up dry. They flash the angle and they get the space.
It's so interesting too here. I think they think that Navi might have forced up, so they're using the lockdown, but there's not much behind this.
Apa sudah di saat? Mantap Odin sama.
Navi funnel out from this. Can they funnel out from this?
Look at Les, he's gotten all the way up market too. This is a flank possible, especially with this paranoia. He could even start to run if he wants to.
But Angel's on a flank too. Dititikin Bimennya.
Angel's on a flank. CNED's playing up on Switch.
And CNED thinks he's clear close logs right now. Instead, it's a player in the market who can end everything.
Les is going to do it on his own, isn't he?
Satu.
By himself. First shot a little bit labored, but finally meets its mark. Meanwhile,
dua, satu lagi guys.
Les with 2 on the round, the third around the wall. Sugetsu cleans it up. He's going to have to do it on his own. And yet again, Navi crumbles.
Kira-kira kalau Laut kalah yang bikin siapa? Yang udah ada desas-desusnya itu Aspas, katanya dia minta uang lebih ke Laut untuk kontraknya. Tapi kalau nggak salah Lautnya nggak mau, jadi ya mungkin akan farewell. Dan ada kabar dari Sentinel juga, Sentinel nggak akan memperpanjang TENS. Siapa tahu Aspas bisa ke Sentinel. Yang gue penasaran sih TENS bakal pindah kemana gitu. Sepertinya seru. Tergantung kebutuhan atau maunya player atau tim. Mungkin begitu.
The different types of ults that have been up for so long, Sugetsu needs to find value out of his, but there's the Hunter's Fury up for Kaunzin. Look at this op from Tulis.
Seperti teori gua kemarin ya.
Attack side up. With the flash coming in. Oh! A missed shot. Angel lucky to get away with his life again.
Pilot player paling lama siapa? Sadak, Les, Aspas kan harusnya.
Last spot one up too as well. He's using all that bank.
Mantap Sadak. Itu dong menyala.
That much money, it works. You see the paranoia out towards mid, trying to catch Angel, but he's going to push in front of it.
Si Angel.
Instantly tucks back.
Twist gak ketahuan tuh guys.
The ult out from Sadak, but the swing out from CNED. Angel in a massive position to make an even bigger play.
Res coming up. Zipon, can he try to deny? I love this from Aspas, getting extra space, but can't get out now.
45 HP, he dashes back.
Ke mid gak sih? Ke B terus.
Power in the jet, mobility.
It's crazy that all this has happened still. 40 seconds left. Loud can pivot anywhere they want to.
That's full time stream, oh ya kah?
Sugetsu's down. There's no KJ util on that B side.
Masa sih semudah Tens masih nggak mau juara.
They're going to commit to this A split. Tuis has a crucial job to clear A main here. And that's what they're really careful of right now.
The timing on it's interesting because they're funneling out without having fully
cleared
it.
Bang.
Maybe hoping to catch your timing on
Les,
something
ayo
might
Les.
be there, but Zipman with 4 HP down in hell, trying to stay alive. 10 seconds left from them to get the spike down. And it's all gone their way.
Asik nih.
Xiao left in a 1v3.
Info TP to try to catch him, which dodges the knife, but they should know he's in tree.
I mean, Kaunzin's here with the Odin on the other side. Safety valves in place.
One way, just at the perfect time.
Yeah, I mean,
Dan sekarang masih bagus atau
Such a
badut.
frustrating
Sebenarnya
situation to be in
bagus-bagus
as a
aja
player.
Tens tuh, cuman
To realize
harus ada
there
orang
is
yang
no wiggle
nge-trapnya.
room. There is no way to
Soalnya
take an advantage.
yang
It's
gue
another
lihat ya biasanya
round
tuh
for
Tens
Loud, and we're tied
mati
at
pasti
6.
sama dua orang.
What an
Dua
absolute
orang mulu yang incer di
shutdown
Tens.
at the end of this half.
Kalau dia kalah 1v1 ya udah emang kalah
Given
aja.
energy to the Loud fans, it has given energy into the players right now because
Dan
they look
waktu
in
dia nggak
control
pakai
for
duelist
what
pun
feels like the
sebenarnya
first
mainnya
time
bagus-bagus aja.
fully in this series.
Dia pakai
You gotta
kayu,
think about the
bagus-bagus
ferocious
aja.
comeback they attempted to pull off in Pearl. It was not enough.
Cuman mungkin
Maybe
udah
this will
nggak
be
superior
Yinsu, take it
dulu
away.
ya.
Thank you very much. Guys, we have a game on our hands.
Kenapa
I got
sedikit
Mimi
setelah
and
early
Alan
yang
here,
buruk asli?
with me, but let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment. This was actually the last round that Na'Vi won. After this, Mimi, was all Loud.
Immediately after this, Loud pause. They win 4 in a row. But this is a brilliant round from Na'Vi. It starts with this nice preset flash haunt combo to take A main control. And then in the mid-round, they push into mid and then use this fade ult as Loud are executing to decay them all and just win off of the spam. I thought Na'Vi started out playing with this fade really well. They're showcasing why they play a little bit of a different comp than standard. But
Living
Valen,
Legend di
out
Valo
of that
siapa?
timeout,
Huh?
it was all
Valo
the
baru
way
3 tahun sih
for
kebetulan
Loud.
ya.
Their timeouts have just been so effective at turning
Kabarku
these
terhalang
matches
jam
around.
tidur, aku
Yeah, and I think
bisa.
what was talked about in that timeout, at least
Kira
from what
ini
I
jam
see, is
tidur
just
aku
slowing the
guys,
game
aku
down.
biasa bangun jam
Oftentimes
10
Loud was kind of
pagi.
rushing their executes, or sometimes even
Jam
playing too
9
slow,
pagi,
but we saw
tapi
their
aku
flow
bisa.
really set after that timeout, and there's a round after I can't wait to talk about because it was such good mid-rounding from Sodhawk, getting canceled on Cat with 30 seconds left and transitioning into this mid-B that was so perfect, and I think that's what gave them the momentum going into the half. But regardless, both IGLs have been playing very well actually right now, so it's exciting to see this battle continue.
Yeah, we do have a game on our hands, but also CNET versus Aspat on the Jet. We saw a little bit of it on the first map, but we're really seeing the impact here, Mimi, on Ascent.
We absolutely are. This was dominated by CNET to start, but Aspas has been waking up
Kan
for
sama
Loud,
Sinatra jagoan
and the
siapa?
energy is
Kalau
back.
untuk flex
For the
kayaknya
first
lebih
time
bagusan
in
Sinatra.
so long it feels for
Kalau
Loud.
Aim gua kayak
The
masih
fans
megang
are out
Tens.
in force for them. It feels like this might be their opportunity
Besok match
to
terakhir
turn
bro.
this
Iya,
whole
harusnya
series
sih begitu.
around and keep the
Terakhir kan
reigning
ya?
champions alive here in Champs 23.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the
Iya
second
tuh.
half. Na'Vi,
Terakhir
they
besok.
don't usually start on the defense on this map internationally. So,
EDG
Doug and
Giants,
Bala, let's see what
Billy,
they got
NRG
for
seru
us
sih.
on the
Terakhir.
attack.
I mean, Yinsu, given how the map has played out, really the whole series, we know we're going to be in for a good time.
Dan sama DBangkongS jagoan siapa? DBangkongS siapa tuh gua nggak tahu.
Na'Vi trying to stabilize given the disaster of a close. They had to really clean up the first half of Ascent their ball.
Bang Por setara sama Tens. Kayaknya udah lebih nggak sih Bang Por?
As close as it can get. And now we flip. And Navi's attack sides can definitely have that same punch. But it's hit or miss in some instances. Look at CNET. He's been so active all series long.
Liquid nih Ben bisa kalau lolos
He has the
masih
ability
jadi
to
Nat Esport itu Liquid.
be that person for Na'Vi.
Sulit.
Shock dart off the turret possible. She fires it off anyways, trying to catch Sugetsu creeping.
EDG NRG ngasih, iya pick'em gue EDG
Angel
NRG.
again. I mean, this is what he does. He's first contact up mid while CNET holds his Cat, really looking for something.
Which again, on most other teams, those roles are swapped.
Yes.
Right? It's CNET who's taking mid, who's trying to be first contact, but you have your controller or somebody else covering you, Cat, but
Jadi
this
masih
is
bisa
just the
map 3 nih
Na'Vi
guys.
way.
Kita lihat saja ya.
And oftentimes it leaves them without a smoke.
Eventnya
Their
laut
smoke,
gimana dalam.
only a single one this round, by the way. They used it at the beginning of the round to work Angel into that position. Get that alarm bot down, get market
Lawan
control.
Na'Vi.
And he's going to use it
Capek lu
again,
nungguin
5
masuk ke
seconds
side
until the
bang.
next one for
Sabar-sabar
Spawn.
bang ya. Tuh balik lagi.
I mean, they've poked and
Kau
prodded
udah
a little
dari
bit.
Sentinel.
Yeah,
Buset
Aspas
udah
did some
lama
damage,
bang.
but they really haven't found much else.
Yep.
And they're going to be pushing into this two-player setup out from Loud.
Iseng
I
sih
love this
Suratman.
from Sonic, just an
Turnamen
aim
bang.
to delay.
Gimana ya?
Right, not even interested in taking the fight, knowing how long Na'Vi have burned the clock.
There's 3 players on this.
It's going to be a bloodbath. They're all fighting on the site. The only
Ooh,
two
nice
that are
slice.
close fire, the spike holders, of course. CNET swinging around trying to
Yeah,
find one. He
Aspas.
does.
Okay.
Aspas, Kawanzine up high too.
Sip.
It's just too much. It's just too much.
And it's a beautiful smoke from Tui's too.
Deep
And the read
banget.
on the play from him, he TP'd back off of A main, gave it up when he realized the split was coming in, got back on site, gave a smoke so that Kawanzine
Something
can
harus mau
flood,
S-Magic jagoan
fight,
mana?
and save the players on site.
S-Magic.
Sadak in this instance. Right here, look at this. That smoke, there's nobody able to shoot him at
Udah
that
lama,
point
udah
from A
lama.
main.
Yeah, there's no shot.
And there's no control of the right side of the site that Navi's trying to go for.
Confusion.
Vamos.
Confusion in the face of Navi's IGL and elation out from Loud's coach as they take the lead. You see the
Lu
buy for
kayaknya
Navi
lihat
is not
Narji
great.
lagi.
They don't
Kayaknya
really
enggak
invest
sih.
a ton. 3
Kalau
shares.
dari match gitu biasanya menang.
Light armor for
Dan harusnya
Cena.
Narji udah nggak kaget lagi kan sama mainnya Billy-Billy.
This could be dangerous. And they're fighting cautiously. Off the turret again, really making sure Sugetsu doesn't get any space here. A lot of damage done. If I'm Navi here, you're looking to try to control some of these orbs, really start to stack up.
Lumayan ya kan?
That's massive.
Karat tuh 2 orang. Aman.
Talk about finding value. Xiao just went down and he was the healthiest one of the bunch.
Yeah. I mean, this much damage early in the eco round spells disaster for it. Really reduces the chances. So all these little chip damage setups that
Kira pas masih kuat bisa nggak ya main fanatik sekarang?
Really nice.
Bisa aja kayaknya.
More than just a chip there on Angel.
Sinet's behind him at this point.
Tapi enggak sih, enggak juga sih. Metanya udah jauh, guys.
They might pull this off. Sinet's gonna have to continue to be massive.
What the
Zipan's
fuck?
help. They've gotten out onto the
Ih,
side.
apaan sih?
That's a bulldog too.
Gua sih dia
That's where
mati.
Sonic is going.
Sugetsu's completely unaware though.
He's got a classic. He's not healthy. I mean, he's dead. He's done.
Yeah, still though.
Bulldog for Sinet, you're right.
And the flash as well from Zipon, so they can definitely make a play off of this. Both back
Luis
sight
masih
though.
punya flash sih.
And that knife cancels all of that.
And the paranoia, they go in behind it, surely. You hear the nade out from Sadak. But that was a little shallow. I think that was intended to go backside. There's the flash. There's the swing.
Ya elah.
Can Sadak do it on his own?
Kocak, kocak. Ya. Ya, error lapnya, ya.
How's that just happen there? Navi sucking the energy back
Terbantai-bantai
out of this room
Sinet.
by hitting a thrifty win. Just buying up a couple sheriffs. What is that?
Orang City-nya mati.
And I've got to go back to the opening in the round. You think about the shock darts that came through from Kawanzin, all the damage that was dealt.
Yeah, how did they lose that round? And they even took down Angel. There's no smokes there. The elation from Fraud last round, all of a sudden, turning to frustration. Feelings echoed by the crowd right now, too.
Iya, kekencangan tuh klik
They're
kirinya.
going to make an attempt at this. Les has a Vandal, too.
Tidak tuh tap klasik.
It's the eco that's finding some value
Kalau bakal
early
ada
on in this
tim
one.
tim juara internasional nggak Bang Dik? Mundurin sejam lalu. Udah berapa kali tuh gue jawabnya? Gue nggak tahu jawabannya.
I mean, they already saw it once.
Yeah.
What do they do to back it up? Shout. Could use Prowlers. Instead, without Haunt clearing bottom mid, Angel's going to set up on Cat, insert himself. He has a Phantom. I don't think you want to go lurking by yourself.
Oh, but again, that's the Angel way. I thought he was going to do it.
Did anybody get suppressed there by that knife? No. Throwing cross map from Sadak. That is the cue for them to go.
Les has a Vandal here, the only one that's standing. Aspas has shown up with the Marshall currently smoked off.
Big
oh
dog.
My goodness, they're all lit up. And he preserves life. They've got a shot at this. It might just all be Les, but that might be enough.
Oke.
Flash looking for another.
Carry di steam Les. Aduh.
Sugetsu standing. A 1v4 if he wants to win this round. And he's certainly healthy enough to do it. But he does not have enough time. He cannot
Dibalas Thrifty berangkat.
his way into the round as the MasterCard Thrifty comes through for Loud.
Back to back. Big rounds that should not be won.
Tanggal 17.
End up coming through. And we're staying as close as possible. Remember, after Loud won that pistol, that was the first lead they've had all series, and now again, bringing it back with that thrifty round win.
And it wasn't in the kills, but the setup from Kawazin was insane.
And they bolstered their economy, so absolutely. These little things. He gets his Odin online, and they get the op online for Aspas. Let's see if he can start hitting.
Okay.
Yes, he can. He's
Udah
gonna
kejar,
get a
Cok.
shot at a second. He's seen it's dashing into his lap. He's trying to take the fight to him.
Head-to-head coming to full fruition there. CNED looking to punish. I like taking the risk on that. Again, hero buy from Navi in this instance. 2 rifles bought up, sheriffs from the rest.
16. Gas 145 dari situ ya.
That's as clean as you could possibly
Apa
ask for.
tadi itu? Apa 25 armor sih Les?
But once again,
Kayaknya half armor deh,
just
gue
two
nggak lihat.
rifles left on the side of Navi. And one of them just hit the floor.
Half armor guys ya?
Drone perfectly timed as well. Does it clear market? Yes, Kaunzin.
The
Too
one.
aware. And in other times, Cena might have his dash to dash on that drone, but instead
25 armor, berarti
has to be cautious with this one.
tidak
And the
ngebum.
spike's gonna make its way out onto site.
Ooh, that's a great hunt to ping Aspas. Could have been value there for CNED.
Oke, aman.
But he goes the wrong way and leaves Shao in a 1v4.
Masa 1v4
Even with the
menang.
information gathered from his
Lu
utility,
Tuhan, Cao.
and you have no armor,
Tapi pernah sih dia menang.
a 1v4, the flash around, he's got to take a step back, spam through the wall. As Loud get another, and that gets us one step closer to map 3.
Seemed like Loud has found the state of mind, of emotion, of strategy to end up feeling like that team, that top team of Americas, the winner of Americas, runner-up at lock-in. For Sadak, for Les, for Aspas, the champs of last year. I think Angel feels this kind of slipping right now. And I think the signs should have been shown way earlier in this game, in that first half.
Two ults for the defense, and they're meaningful ones at that. Meanwhile, Navi have full rifle. Shao's already taken a little bit of damage. They've taken so much space towards Garage already, and they've inserted Aspas with the op. Oh.
How's he even getting that?
I mean, that was so close. What? How does he know?
Berangkat.
And the turret's faced the wrong way.
A costly mistake.
What's even going on there?
Either way, Navi having to find success in space elsewhere. CNET exploring mid. They're going to try to split the site up, the map up as best as they can. That's a clean shot onto Les. You've got Aspas.
Ya, ngemis si Asbas.
What was that?
He didn't even
Aduh,
stop.
Asbas.
Didn't use counter strafes at all.
No, he scooped up the op too.
Kita nggak nembak, gue juga ngerti.
Numbers in favor of Navi. And once again, an unexpected situation.
Wah, ini nih guys. Calon-calon.
Still very doable here from
Fake
the
part
side of
2.
Loud.
And really no reason not to go for it. They've got the money. They have the resources.
Oh, that dart clears all of sight. It's only one on site at Shao.
Surely you get spammed, right? Yeah, you're dead.
And now they know about the rest. What's going on here? Angel's gonna peek out.
Ill-advised. I mean, Cena trying to hold one side, but there's too much
One
pressure
more.
coming in elsewhere. He's
DB1.
got blades. Does he pop them?
Do they know where he is?
Does
They
he
think he's somewhere
go?
else?
Does he go? The option
Oh.
misses. The blades get popped and it's too late.
Mantap, mantap.
Loud stabilize.
Map 3 udah, real.
There was a chance there. It looked like somehow, some way, they ended up baiting the fact that CNET was offside.
CNET pasti udah,
Everybody was
udah
away.
gitu tuh CNET.
But CNET does not have that info. And so he plays differently than what Loud was expecting. And he makes some noise back sight. That's just crazy.
Gebuk
I
dong
wonder if
CNET.
like a knife
Ya.
or something didn't spot him. Because it definitely felt like
Oh,
nobody was
Angel
looking until he
marah-marah
made
di
noise.
sini. Om.
And Navi, Angel is not happy about that.
No, the frustration starting to mount. Again, the stakes have never been greater. On Valorant's biggest stage of the year, Navi find themselves
Banyak
down.
warga. Wah, kalau di ban gue nggak tahu dah nih.
Feeling Loud establish control.
This is ridiculous.
His
What?
fork,
What is
his
that?
knife.
Wait,
Kanannya.
where's the spoon? Is there a spoon?
His spoon.
Hey, that's the last
Tapi
time
siapa
out
yang
from
menang ini
Navi
3
too.
map.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting down to it.
Yang penting seru ya.
I'm not sure.
Yang penting like-nya jangan sampai setak sih guys kalau kata gue mah.
Way that Pearl went as close as possible.
Dude, look at the timeline. I mean, even going back
Lupa
to the
gua
previous
yang
half.
kanan
Yeah,
cepet
they've
banget.
activated, man. This is the type of stuff we saw constantly in the Americas League. A new level, a new notch for Loud. They constantly were losing maps where it felt like they shouldn't have and they looked bad on, and then all of a sudden they turned it on. and look like gods in the next, but it's not off the back of Aspas or anything like that.
No.
Aspas still kind of slow in this game.
Coba ngomong apa?
Finally finding value out of the op though in multiple rounds and looking forward again.
And honestly, when you're trying to put together a championship run, that's what you want.
It's looking like Na'Vi want to full send on this A site without any information elsewhere on the map. As soon as this smoke fades, it's time to go.
First smoke, Sadak. That nade is going to cause a little bit of trouble, but Cned's already out. Angel has joined him, using him like a duelist.
Spike down A.
I'm looking for the timing of these no commands and the lockdown. Sadak up close. He might have just ended the round right here.
Buset Sadak. And buset. No, tidak guys. Ini baru Sadak nih menyala begini, Bang. Ini lari-lari doang anjir.
And the veteran. Sadak, what is this?
Trot. Lari dulu dikit, lari lagi, flashing. Oh, penarikon, enak. Anjing, sejam dulu dikit. Itu dia. Kalau ditawarin jadi caster mau dan bisa nggak kira-kira? Jujur gue nggak punya ilmunya. Shadow sama Devo di tim. Oh kalau Devo kalau nggak salah di tim kecil ada. Di Shadow semua masih di koi. Lah Aspas nggak bisa kabur. Aspas nggak bisa kabur, harus lewat Aspas. Temenin nah. Aduh. Zipan dapat as. Bokongnya kalah anjir tuh orang Esort teh. Kutukan 11 biasa guys, lu tahu. Ya ketahuan.
And you saw that brief decision there. The knife spots him. He can either go back up heaven, which is maybe what they expect, or go back here.
The nade to dissuade. Zipan, no idea. He tries to snap on his Chow saves the day with 3.
Ini yang main siapa? Tanda seru jadwal.
That's it onto the mix there. Yeah, his back was turned, but it was what felt like safely watched there from Xiao down in dark. What is this? Like, how did this turn around? We thought for sure they were cleaning
Tapi
this
kalau
up.
analis bisa lah ya. Enggak sih, lebih ke so tau gak mah. Orang yang Esortnya kena timing anjir.
They didn't actually need that.
Sama si
Yes,
Sao.
Sadak got 1 kill. But it felt like Les and Aspas were enough in mid. Instead, they throw all their lives away. We're back into it again. Na'Vi all on this B side. We've seen their willingness to start really hitting these sites. And they've got the ults to do it.
I think on the defensive side too, interesting to note, Sadak bought a judge, and it's not from lack of money. This is the play they want to make.
Oh, Zipan just used his ult. That suppresses almost everybody on the map. There's no KJ util left. Loud did not go for an anti-KJ.
And that's the important one. You imagine they're just going to give up the space and try to play retake because of the ults that they have. Les has to stay alive. Gets away.
Oh, lockdown invested, but they're in the site anyway, so that's no longer going to be a factor. Now they have to play anti-lockdown from Les.
Lockdown Les, let's go Les.
Sadak has his own no command, but only a judge from it.
Tapi orang Bimen harus dibunuh dulu nih guys.
From Zipan just hit Les, so they're gonna have to wait even longer.
Well, Loud still have to do the first step, which is take over the front of site. Now they can play backside because he does it from spawn.
Okay, nice Aspas.
May have everything they could possibly want. And they've got Sugetsu swinging around. They're gonna have to deal with him, and he's just baiting them out, man. Using himself as
nice man.
on a stick.
Kabur man, tinggalkan market. Nice.
But it may not be enough. They've gotten their way
out.
It's gonna be a 2v2 Sadak upgrading a weapon. Zipan
anjing.
Around the flick, almost lands. Xiao.
Jutga belakang.
Lu nembak apa Aspas?
Si Sawa sampai kelas 2 kali. Konyol 2-4 anjing.
Aspas dropped his up, picked up a judge. It was the perfect weapon.
Itu Jutge nggak mungkin kalah bang.
And he just doesn't get
oh kiri kanan tadi tuh kelihatan tuh crosshairnya.
How does he not get that on a Xiao? He's literally in his smoke, as close as you can be.
I mean, I would have loved to have seen Aspas POV there.
Aduh, susah closing ini guys.
No time for that. Back in this right away.
12, ini susah banget kayaknya
Loud still
12.
hanging on to a 2-round lead. Sadak still with his ult. And the Opera Aspas currently playing mid.
These death balls have been much better for Na'Vi than any of their defaults.
Yeah.
And they're still sticking to it, but a lot less ults.
The money for them isn't great either. Na'Vi have to continue to find value, and that is gorgeous.
We've seen that before from
Okay.
Just getting the spam off the mini-map there with the ult is just so perfect. And Angel's not even risking his life there.
I mean, they're essentially using it as a Yoru
Anjing
ult
si
in a lot
Lesi
of ways.
bete parah.
Just crazy.
What do Loud do here? Na'Vi trying to hang on. They have 4 members on site.
Yeah.
Just Sugetsu playing off, and the knife tagged him, so they should know where he is.
4 side 1 B-main.
Wah. Not finding its mark. That nade is going to cause some problems. Seeing it down to 38 HP, and he's dealt with.
Suigetsunya.
Remember, you still have to deal with Sugetsu, and now he finds the right moment to strike. The barrage of bullets not connecting.
Oke. 3 lawan 1 masa kalah lagi ketot.
Angel having to clutch for Na'Vi. And he's not going to do it. Loud's going to get the defuse. They're going to get to map point. Oh, baby.
Yang dari Apak cuma bertiga aja kan 4 dong sama Jeta. Tapi Jetanya udah pulang.
How often are we seeing these Loud retakes? I mean, outside of that 1v2 from Xiao moments ago, these Loud retakes look impossible, yet they still get down to that final member down the line. And eventually it's going to connect, even though Na'Vi feel like they can bulldoze their way on this side.
Ayolah, closing lah bang lah. Ini Napi nggak punya duit bang. Ayolah.
Old comfort here with this default. It's not going to be fast.
And it's not going to be ferocious either. Look at their buy. Just 1 rifle.
It's shambles. That is an absolutely broken buy. And it's Sugetsu too, not one of the entries, not CNED and not Angel. I don't know how he's in that category, but he is.
Not their second duelist.
He gets a kill anyways, top mid onto Aspas.
Well, hold up.
Was he jump spotting there?
That was the big one. Can they do it with odds stacked against them?
Asbas meninggal.
Where statistics say
Pas
you
masih
shouldn't be able to pull this off.
menang
Remember
sih,
on Pearl,
Asbas mati.
they were on a low by 2 and they closed out that match.
Can they defy those expectations as Sugetsu gets
Aduh,
another?
momen-momen Sui ini.
I mean, never doubt putting your faith into Sugetsu in these
Okay,
moments,
spike.
but that's the spike there, and Sugetsu not able to trade. So
goblok
no
anjing
weapons
kalahnya.
recovered.
Tui's calm on it.
Les.
Another kill.
Les.
Falls. I mean, Sugetsu might ace
Ada
his
Xiao,
way
awas
into
Les.
this.
Oke, now. Anjir, di smoke situnya,
Smoke
Cok.
behind to cover up their tracks. Les is hot on them, though.
Kalanzine showing up. He has dart. He has 2 shocks. Odin's still in play.
Weapons finally recovered for other players, too.
Well, just Angel at this point. Les, what?
Ace,
Sugetsu
Sui.
with 4. The ace on the cards. As the crowd tries willing him there. Kalanzine left by himself. Just the Odin.
Don't forget, this was a round Na'Vi was basically saving. They forced up with almost nothing. And Sugetsu with a hero Vandal gets all 4 kills. And he's not going to be given the opportunity. Although I think he heard him chase him down right now. He's running
Dikejar nih
into
masih Sui.
Gone hunting. He wants it. Kalanzine wise not to repeat. He grabbed the op. He's able to carry it into the next round.
No.
And that's huge.
That might be everything. In an instance
Angel
where
sih
we've
pinter
just
nge-smoke.
seen
Iya. Soalnya Xiao-nya udah nggak ngeliatin mid lagi, dia lari
all
ke Emen,
attention
makanya di
goes to
smoke.
the stars. All attention goes to players like
Dia tahu
Aspas
aja
to
cuma
close
tinggal
this
1.
game out, if that's what it's going to take. That's what it's going to take. What a round.
Yeah, Sugetsu looking to become the main character. And with a round like that, he very well may.
Wah, mau ngapain lagi lu Aspas?
Wants it. He wants to take the fight fast. And even though we've been deathballing towards B as Na'Vi, they have been exploring mid in a few of these instances.
This is so
Dapat dong
bold.
ini, dapat dong ini.
This is so bold. You have 2Es above from top cat.
There's nobody playing on B site right now. Because they're all
Ini 5B
supporting
dia.
Aspas going for this kill. The lockdown now. Potentially, yeah, it's
Zipan.
Oke, Aspas.
Apa culik dulu satu? Aduh, jangan ada please. Pulang.
Whenever you want to pivot, whenever you're not getting enough information for you to send it, you have to re-clear so much.
I mean, you're blind.
And that's why Loud is going for that play in the first place.
Complete lack of awareness.
Udah dingin nih pandalnya nih, nggak ditembak.
To find out what else is going on.
But hero plays have been made.
Aspas lihat Asort ya.
4 versus 3.
Ini harusnya dapat ini Aspas nih.
Can Navi stay alive?
Aspazin.
Sadak has his ult right now with 37 seconds. He's not popping it for some reason.
Patience on it. There it is. That's the cue. They've got the lockdown to buy time.
Aduh.
Once again,
nice.
They forgot about the lockdown.
Sadak clears it out.
Nice banget.
How do they get in now?
Udah Sadak udah.
It's just 3 left. There's still 2 members of
Aduh,
Loud on site.
suwinya awas. Aduh. Twist gak ketahuan Twist. Aduh Twist. Astaga.
Tui's 1v2 to take us to bind. Tui's creeping around, keeping his position quiet, keeping it secure, keeping it safe. And Navi wisely not giving him a fight. They're going to force him to make a play.
He's coming for it though.
Tui's spotting just an elbow of the first.
Mampus lu.
You might get half off that no.
Lu denger dua tembakan.
Tui's in a seemingly impossible situation. He's already gotten one, waiting for the swing on the second. The turret, 7 bullets. Will it?
No, Tuis!
They don't connect. And Sugetsu's just gonna be able to spam his way through. Oh my gosh, no, not like this. He pushes out. He's already gotten it.
Anjing diputerin sama Sugetsu, cok.
But the defuse is not gonna come through.
Itu kalau padahal kena udah tuh. Pinter anjing si Sui loncat-loncat doang.
And we've got to watch that round from Sugetsu's
Babi Ron aneh. OT lah ini baru OT nih, yes anjing.
This is why the lockdown falls behind him. He stays in the
Si
position
Aspas
and gets
konyol.
that shot into Aspas, then finds this follow-up too.
Aduh, di one tap bro. Apa itu rasanya?
And he's the final 1v1 too. That is crazy.
Bangsat Sui late game nih anjing. Udah jadi semua itemnya.
Remember when I said I thought for sure Loud was going to be able to not let this slip like Navi did.
Right, yeah.
And here we are. Final time out of the game and final round of regulation.
How on earth have we found ourselves here?
Nah, Pi.
For Danny,
25-23. Wah, habis itu gua tidur itu kalau 25-23.
Prior to the last round of regulation. And this is where you reach into the very depths of your playbook. Nothing left out there. A desperately needed round to potentially take us to bind.
A ridiculous situation in front of us right now. Because Loud feels more pressure to close this map out than Navi did in that first one.
I mean,
if they let it slip, they're out.
They're yours on the line, you're right.
Ini Loud gak ada yang minus ya.
Or Navi. Yes, they want to close it out, but they get another chance if they lose this one.
The dart to set up Aspas, the turret cleared. Meanwhile, there's already aggression towards A.
The fact that they've stopped this is a huge success point here for Loud, because they were trying to fake a little bit more of a default setup going here, and they wanted to pop on it.
And they stopped it with 2 players on the side of Loud.
And that smoke took a long time to actually go down.
Muter dulu Bang Napi.
Still going to set up for the execute now that Sugetsu's joined them. They have this fatal.
CNED has a judge. A judge in Blades.
Oh, he could easily make something happen with that.
Oh my god.
What a play from the leader.
Jude Gaming.
But Angel on the counter. A 4v4 as kills go
kabur
back.
Twist. Kabur no.
Tuis falls.
Satu. GG. Udah dong.
He's been a hero. My goodness, he's gotten him here by himself, but it will not.
Fake comeback. Fake comeback. Fake OT. Itu Sadak itu dapat pakai Jude G, bro. Lanjut nonton T1 nggak? Ya kalau milestone-nya beres nonton. Ya like-nya masih 300 ini.
one more to boot.
Deg-degan aji. Seru kan? Apa gue bilang map 3 bro?
If that had not been the case, we're gonna throw to a break. Bind on the other side. We'll be right back.
Map 3, nah udah nih map 3 silakan dah lu mau bet siapa? Babi seru banget dah. Yang begini-gini nih match-match mahal guys. All I want is you, all I. Tunggu bentar ya, gue kencing dulu guys. Halo. Aduh. Minum smoothies pagi-pagi kayak mantep. Map 3-nya apa? Ada di tanda seru map. Ayo digunakan fiturnya. Tutup short dulu lah.
Suara ikonik di GTA San Andreas
Nah,
yang pertama ada di misi awal yaitu misi Big Smoke.
You picked the wrong house, fool! Hey, hey, Big Smoke! It's me, Carl! Chill, chill!
CJ
refuse to spend money on two things. Number one, I think everyone knows is coffee. I think it's absolutely ridiculous, the markup of coffee at Starbucks and Coffee Bean and a lot of those places out there, so I just make it at home for 20 cents.
I love this guy. This is exactly what I'm talking about. He's not an idiot. He knows exactly what he's spending his money on. He's got it graphed out. He's very, very conscious of not wasting a single cent. Nothing wrong with that. That's very smart. Coffee is a big money waster. You get really hosed when you buy it.
Also, designer clothing. Don't see the point in going and spending $700 on like Gucci shoes. So I end up saving about 99% of my income just because my income is so high and I keep my expenses so low. And most of the properties just kind of like pay for my living expenses. So anything else I make is really just seen as a bonus and I save and invest it.
Now, the one thing I would disagree with him on is buying really cheap clothes. I'd rather say, look, that's okay for jeans and a t-shirt maybe, but every once in a while, buy a spectacular piece that's going to last you your lifetime. I like to buy great suits.
Ya, betul.
Refuse to spend money on
Sarapan apa nggak tahu gue juga nih.
What are you doing? Nothing. Where's the girls? Show me the girls. We're cuddling, leave us alone.
Ini adalah raja dan
bagaimana gambar anak-anak di dunia.
Anjing. Ini anaknya nggak mau meluk emaknya, Cok.
Kamar tapi selalu milih tidur sebelah gua, guys. Padahal di kasur, kasurnya enak, lebih enak. Tapi dia selalu menemani gua, men. Setia banget nih kucing, coy. Padahal gua berisik di sini kalau kerja, guys. Tapi dia nemenin gua terus, cuy.
Kucing mah gitu nggak sih? Kalau kita berisik dia tidur.
Nemenin papa. Papa jadi dapat 1,2 miliar. Makasih ya lo sih. Dia bisa tidur di.
I did a little modeling myself.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh, nice.
Can I see your 360?
Sure. I think yours is much better. I think I need a cowboy hat.
Wow.
Yeah, I like the blues matching with each other. I did a little modeling myself.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Bangsat nih orang.
Sure. I think yours is much better.
Langsung.
I think I need a cowboy hat.
Kamu kalau bilang gitu, "Mah, aku mau ke Bali sama pacarku, boleh nggak kira-kira?"
Nggak
Pernah nggak
boleh.
kayak gitu?
Pernah, tapi rame-rame.
Rame-rame? Keluarga besar?
Nah, sama teman.
Sama teman-teman, tapi ada pacarmu?
Iya.
Terus mama kamu nanya nggak, terus kamu tidurnya sama siapa gitu?
Ya kan kita jujur aja, bro.
Maksudnya? Tidurnya rame-rame?
Tidurnya sama cewek lain, nggak sama pacarku.
Ngomong ke mama gitu?
Nggak bohong.
Oh, nggak bohong?
Jujur lah.
Ada kekerasan? Ada gerakan tangan.
Jujur.
Iya, oke. Sekarang? Iya. Emang kalau
Apa iya?
Zaman dulu juga kalau keluar kota suka ditanyain nyokap kan, ceweknya enggak sama siapa aja, sama cowok berapa, 7, tidurnya gimana
Ya.
nurut kita. Jadi
Tapi Bang Radit kok mancung ya? Di foto kayak pesek.
oh gitu. Pernah ada yang nanya gitu sih.
Ya, tapi dari sana
Lucu nih episode
loh
ini.
hidungnya.
Tinggi loh hidung. Hidung tuh mancung bukan tinggi.
Kalau
tinggi tuh tiang tower ya.
Kalau tinggi tuh bukan Bang Jegel.
Maaf nih ya, maaf. Tinggi kita sama, jadi kalau ngeledek
300-day dry age.
Anjir.
Almost a year. I'm not even sure if this thing's edible. We'll find out.
Emang dry age 1 tahun?
This entire thing was an accident, but we're gonna see how it goes. I threw it in last September and completely forgot about it. It's rock hard. Bread knife for this? I'll use a real knife. Oh man, that coloring is just.
Biasanya gitu, yang begitu-gitu malah bahaya. Emang iya, Mer?
Holes in the meat, even blue over here.
Jadi yang udah-udah gitu ya? Dry age ada yang sampai bertahun-tahun. Gue belum pernah sih makan daging dry age.
This is what we're left with. No seasoning, nothing. Fat side down first. Oh, that sear looks good though. Look at that crust. I don't know why, but it's searing so well for some reason. Coloring. Ooh, I don't like that. Send a prayer my way.
You know, Jack, I was thinking, I don't think 300 days was long enough.
Kamu?
Aku dulu Islam.
Oke. Ya nggak apa-apa sih.
Iya. Aku KTP ku Islam.
Nggak typo kan itu?
Enggak.
Kirain typo sidik-sidik
Emang
capil ya,
lahir,
Sal.
emang lahir
Jangan
gitu.
salah lu, anak gue Islam.
Oh iya. Tapi
Bapak
typo.
mamanya Kristen.
Oh enggak.
Bapak mamanya Kristen.
Dia emang milih sendiri.
Nggak bisa dong, orang baru lahir. Masa tahu bahasa syahadat? Nggak bisa
Salah tulis
dong,
berarti.
nggak ada.
Bisa gitu?
Typo orang kelurahannya. Bapak emaknya Kristen, anaknya kok bisa Islam.
Iya.
Masa tiba-tiba tahu asyhadu, kan nggak mungkin dong. Kamu Katolik?
Bangke.
Kamu Katolik?
Aku
Bangke. Main yuk, isian yuk. Isian apa bang? Ya apa kek, duitan kek. Saya baru main loh bang. Isian lah, berapa duitan kek, gopek kek, apa berapa kek? Nggak ada bang, kalau gopen kalau mau 1.000 nggak apa-apa bang. 1.000 yang maksud lu seceng? 1.000 gede lah bang, kalau main kecil-kecil main sama gua lah bang. Ya udah jadi.
Anjing.
Jadi bang, sekarang. Ayo gas. Kalau mbak, susun mbak. Ini main besar nih mbak. Gayaan. Sorry es. Belum dicuk. Oh lo bro, gantian gue mukul.
Kalah dah, mampus 2 juta. Kan aku bilang baru main bang, bukan baru belajar main. Pasti gitu jokes. Karena gue liat dari komen lah.
Pokoknya aja bos. Sikat aja bang. Anjing gue dibohongin ini mah. Oke bang, thank you ya bang.
Things that make sense in Japan. I am working.
Oh.
Ugh, I am sui hungry. Let's eat cup noodles. Yummy. But
Ini
it's
enak nih.
always the same taste. I am little bored. But then I remembered something. This is Cup Noodles Museum. In
Oh.
this place you
Oh.
can make your own original cup noodles.
Anjir.
Get yourself an empty cup. Design it how you want.
Anjir,
Time
keren
to
amat.
choose the flavor and ingredients. You can choose 4 ingredients. It's
Oh.
very interactive and fun. You also get to choose the soup. Time to finish it up.
Anjir.
They will give you an airbag. Now I have my original cup noodles. Time to try it. Let the air go out. Wow, looks yummy. It tastes delicious. It is too yummy. I did not waste a single drop. Did it make sense?
Kebetulan musim maba Malang dingin. Oh pasti maba musim maba pasti dingin Malang. Gue merasakan itu bro. Harapan soto, wah. Kalau gue sih tetap pagi-pagi nasi empal bro.
Judging by how map 1 and map 2 has gone so far, it's gonna be a close one. You know, we're not really quite finding either team being particularly dominant on either of the maps we've seen. So I'm feeling an overtime. I feel like we're kind of
bound, right? 2-13-11.
Udah mau mulai nih guys.
It's overtime, 14-12 here, right?
Yeah, it has to be. It really does have to be.
Ini bakal lama nih.
T1
FUT-nya bakal ngaret guys. Nggak akan jam 5 ini.
They've honestly both performed so well this series.
Alhamdulillah.
Angel had one of those games on map number 1 where his calls were on point, his individual performance was electric, and we were just talking about how good Sadak was on Ascent as well. So the adaptation on the fly in a really big match like this is going to be everything, Valen. And I'm sure you as an IGL who's been in matches like this before knows how difficult that is to pull it off at the level these two guys have been able to do.
Yeah, definitely. But I also think it's the battle of the hot starts right now because map number 2 was going highly in the favor of Navi, but like you talked about adaptation, Loud was able to adapt in live situation down 6-1 and kind of crawl it back together, understand the pacing they have to play at
Belakang
in order
UMM
to
Bang
tear
Jasi
down
rumah
Navi
gua
and
buset.
open up the bomb site. So I think just like in a
Dekat
map
lu
like
ke kosan gua
mine,
dulu tuh.
sometimes the fast pace doesn't work and you have to kind of go back to your slow play, like inserting people into showers, going back into B and then splitting, kind of taking more map control instead of just the fast rushes right away. So it really just depends on
Soto Betawi atau
how
soto
fast
Banjar
you can
buat makan
start
siang.
and if your
Gue
quick
sih
plays
lebih
will
seringnya
work.
soto Madura.
If not, you
Soto
have to
Tangkar
follow
kalau ada
up.
bro.
Okay, we gotta play slow now.
Emang kos mana
Can
di
we just
Sigura-gura?
manipulate and push pull the rotations and
Sigura-gura.
kind of get somewhere together.
I think the good news for Navi
Terus
is
Sipil
that
berapa
their star
semester?
players
2.
are always winning them rounds are on
Gue
form.
sakit parah waktu itu nih, herpes kena.
Peaks to get to, they're cold, they're clutching out of their minds. So I feel like, I mean, on map 1 on Pearl, we saw them get over the line in that fashion. I think they were a little bit unlucky perhaps towards the end on Ascent, not to take it to OT. But if Xiao and Sugetsu are doing what they did on Ascent, on Bind, I don't know. I think it's not going to be as easy as it seems for Loud.
Yeah, I'm also really hoping, talking about players getting into form, to see Aspas in form. It feels like it's been a
jam-jam
while since we've
overthinking nih
seen
anjing.
that
Gue lagi rada sedih
in
sebenarnya hari kemarin.
Americas, who was just
Fuck, man.
dominating in every sense of the world. He was far and away the best player regionally.
Unifapa dulu
He was
Brawijaya.
really the MVP of Champions last year. Probably
Itu
a
2
top
semester
5
pelajarannya
player, if not
sebenarnya
higher
nggak
than that
terlalu
at Lock-in
ini
as well.
amat.
But it seems
Cuman
like
di
in
semester
these last
2
two events, he's
lumayan
struggled to strike that again. And against
lumayan
Sinat,
ini
who's
ya.
actually been so good today, I think that's
Lumayan
gonna
rada
be really
susah
important
buat
this map.
gua.
Yeah, real possibility that
Jadi kalau
neither
kayak
of them
skip
played
1-2
yet
hari tuh
Bind
aduh
as well,
sulit dah.
as we head to the prime gaming
Jangan
agents.
skip
So
dah kalau
let's
Sipil.
take a look and see
Pinter
if we
dong lu.
have any changes from either
Gak
side,
tahu
which
ya
comps
dibilang
they're
pinter
gonna
apa
be
hoki.
moving and
Gue
bringing
masuk
to us,
jalur
and we do
mandiri.
have changes. And Navi are gonna run the
triple controller Omen Brim.
Omen Brim Viper.
I have. Fnatic used to run this back in the days on
Oke, ini kayak Fnatic zaman dulu nggak sih? Tapi kurang kurang aja. Sinet Neon.
What I think this can bring is you get the paranoia from the Omen. You can have really strong
Doain Ben gue bisa sampai wisuda. Ya pesan gua mah itu aja Malmer. Pesan gua mah lu jangan skip aja sih kalau kata gua ya. Pesan gua lu jangan sampai skip. Ya skip 1-2 hari, tapi lu bener-bener harus belajar lagi di rumahnya coy. Apalagi nanti kalau udah praktek-praktek ya. Semester 1 pasti lu bakal ada gamtek tuh, gambar teknik. Kalau nggak bisa gambar juga nggak apa-apa, aman. Yang penting ikuti instruksi. Ya mungkin kita akan kehilangan Malmer adik-adiknya di akhir-akhir tahun. Karena semester 1 itu harusnya sibuk-sibuknya Sipil.
Well, this is it It is do or die, no more second chances. Let's find out which team is going to be progressing to
beda-beda dong.
playoffs. Over to you, Doug and Bola.
Kayak AutoCAD gitu lu bisa dong Ben, bisa gua. Itu AutoCAD harusnya lu dipelajarin di semester 2 itu udah ada.
Elimination on the line for both of these teams, and with that again the end of the year. There's nothing left. This is it.
Kalau sipilnya di lu keras, lu harus masuk kayak apa tuh? Harus masuk apa namanya guys? Himpunan. Lu teknik sipil dulu. Ambil apa di UB? Gue di UB perfilman semester doang. Aku tidak nyaman di kampusnya, aku pulang. Oke. Ya tutup dulu ya. Ada lupa ngebet nih, gue yakin banget. Nah kan lupa ngebet kan, mampus.
With this extra smoker here from Sadak throwing up top truck, you get no value if you're playing up there if you zip on.
Dude, I mean, look at the site. Nobody can see anything. It's all just green and gray and everything smoked, everything covered. Tui's finding space in shower, finding space on site. Finding the round.
Sheesh.
In a moment where the smoke's
Aku suka melihat one tap.
they find clarity.
Mantap. Gak nyaman kenapa di UB? Gue gak nyaman sama anak-anak kelasnya.
When they pushed out that re-push through showers right by bench, they get 2 kills instantly. And Navi
Sama emang gue juga udah niat ini, udah niat pengen nge-YouTube dan gue rasa nggak mungkin nih kalau gue dipalang nge-YouTube, nggak mungkin. Ini sekalian aja. Balik gue. Semester 1 harus pintar nyaliling ke anak semester 3 biar gampang, soalnya rata-rata tugas kuliah tuh nggak bakal berubah berapa semester. Bisa jadi begitu. Itu teknik biar gampang lah. Cuman kalau mau jadi ansos gitu, cuman ngomong sama anak kelas, gua di Unicom bisa-bisa aja. Gua di Unicom rada ansos loh, udah nggak ngobrol sama banyak orang. Mantap.
Oh, the other one from Sadak is massive. Zipan making a run at this round though with the Sheriff.
I think with losing CNET and Angel though, these are the guys who are really doing some work with those light buy rounds that Navi was getting. Outside of the hero rifle rounds from Sugetsu.
Gua IPS tapi nekat
I
aja
do love how
nggak
Loud played this.
Berarti swasta lo ya?
3-1-1 default. 3 players going up long. They get that control of Octagon, and then they have only Tui's watching the back of Sand. That's covering Les's flank. And Sadak deep watching bathroom too. It's a perfect anti-eco play. No pushes allowed.
Anjir, bisa begitu klasiknya, Cok.
If they manage to get through Aspas with the Phantom though, just overwhelms to get to.
Aman-aman, yang penting Phantomnya nggak hilang.
Tip,
mantap Aspas.
To catch a timing, but just not going to be the case. Aspas gets 3, is Loud get the second.
Walaupun negeri juga bisa kok sekarang, oh gitu ya.
Cuma
ya dongo aja.
Throughout this season, in some cases been pigeonholed onto Neon and other things.
Jangan sampai lu malas kuliah lah.
Wouldn't put to his
Kalau bisa cari motivasi buat kuliah kayak, besok aku mau ketemu cewek ini, aku kuliah terus.
And that's why you see him playing this Neon right now. There's not really a place for him to be comfortable on this. They use him for the extra stuns, fast flanks.
Tinggal di mana Ben? Di Malang, di Sigura-gura. Biasanya mainnya ke Suhat tuh, ada restoran Saluyu kalau lu tahu, itu yang punya orang Sunda kan. Nah di situ aku menjadi orang Bandung. Motivasi gue jadi penerus nyokap, oh jelas, itu bagus sekali ya.
At Tokyo and during the Americas playoff, he gets a trap play sprung at him though. He can TP out of this, no problem.
Dan kebetulan kan nyokap lu donatur di lab ini ya, Malmer ya. Wah berarti lu kedepannya menjadi.
And look at this, they have such an abundance of smokes that Tui's just uses one to put him in it.
Sudah amin.
If he was in trouble. That's crazy. Oh, Angel. False information.
Jadi donatur tetap.
Wuh,
gila Aspas. Dikasih Phantom menggacor guys. Langsung two tap aja nih.
I mean, they're all lined up in towards short. You've got Angel who's close by though, cleaning up the first. Kawansin falls. Aspas waiting for the challenge, and Angel snappy with it.
Si Ange nih. Dapat bonus sih asik ya sebenarnya ya.
but they still have the utility of less that they can play around.
Yeah, Molly's time is taken away.
Molly, ayo.
But they're going to get pushed here very fast, so will he be able to get those off, and will they make a difference? Because I don't see an orb on the spike.
Les has to be cautious.
Aduh, kalau dapat mantap itu.
The second Angel with 3 on the round, 2 he's swinging forward.
Wis.
Not half, spotting one more. Shao's going to have to pick up the work. That was not accomplished. He's gotten it 3/4 of the way. He's just going to be able to stick it the whole time. Angel was the protection of 4K as Navi get on the board.
Aku nggak ada motivasi untuk kuliah, tapi tanggung jawab lagi nggak dan mampu. Oke.
Advantage early. Loud instantly getting that first pick.
Gue selama kuliah sekarang nggak punya teman dekat, gak nyaman sama lingkungan kampus yang menurut gue terlalu bebas.
But Angel holds the line. Remember, he was
Beberapa orang emang
rotating
gak
off
nyaman
in
sih
that
sama yang
instance.
terlalu bebas.
That's huge for Navi to continue to maintain
Jadi kan
that
makalan
pace
berapa?
because
17?
on Ascent, Loud was 17-7 in first kills to first deaths.
That's outrageous.
Yeah, it was
17-7.
It was still a 13-11.
Terlalu bebasnya dalam segala hal tuh, bro.
So in moments like that, you need to see them continue to convert when they lose the man advantage. Because it's frequent, it feels like, at this point. Sadak using both smokes to really creep up on CNED right now. The one way to force him off the angle, and then as well, smoking the front of bathroom, so he can just freely walk up. That's a free orb if he wants. And Aspas on the other side of the map too, with his showstopper now active. It's going to be really tough to actually activate this trap play that CNED and Navi want to play on Sadak because of the TP.
I mean, imagine you try to drop the wall in that situation, but no. Sadak was playing behind it. So you get to feeling some of the pressure. Utility goes instantly back up, and there's CNED was patient and showers, finds success.
The fact that he disrespects the smokes is very important there from CNED too.
Disunip aja, bro, dijamin nyaman.
Utility
Binus.
from Shao to help that
Sunip.
goal and that mission. They got one molly out of Sugetsu, but there's still one here, and that's where the spike is. So that's another
30 seconds left.
Seru mas, yo. Jangan lupa di like ya yang mau tidur adik-adik.
Be able to execute.
I don't know that they're going to find
Aspas.
Aspas is ult.
Lihat bawahnya dong, Aspas.
No, he doesn't.
Aduh, ngecek bawah.
Zipan trying to help control
Zipan.
and so far not good.
What
13
the
seconds left,
fuck?
though. The spike is not in hand.
Aduh, jadi 1v2
Jesus
anjing.
is alive, but he can't get to it.
Yeah, it's top Luka.
Elah.
No chance at all.
Kultur apa tuh?
And that's
Terlalu bebas karena kultur shock
Sugetsu
aja
there.
pembahasan cara nongkrongnya
hits that.
DLL. Oh,
That's a
berarti lu
vertical flip
perantau ya,
on a-
perantau.
Flying rays with the satchels. It's got to be a
Nunggu 2 semester
disgusting
kagak
flip.
masuk.
Or he's just
Sekarang
aiming,
emaknya minta tolong
re-aiming
untuk
out. It's really hard to give yourself the
terusin biar bisa
space
masuk kuliah
in
lagi.
those
Wah,
instances where you actually control
susah itu kalau dari
play
anak udah gitu
properly.
kan.
No. Oh, it's kind of a messed up satchel there from Aspas. No speed on that. Trying to get the shot fired out on spawn too. Losing Sadak there might have been an impact. Maybe they actually needed his smokes. I doubt it, but either way.
Because they have so many more.
This is an eco from Loud now. Shotgun bought up from Kalanzine. Aspas with still a hero rifle. That was saved in the last one, but given to Aspas.
How do they manage the disadvantage? Loud with very little to fight back with here, as you were just saying. Ult for less and for Tui's.
There's a stun possibly at any point with this Trailblazer. It's missed though.
That could have been disaster, but they're going to try to crunch. They're going to try to crunch. Angel's going to swing it from door with the utility out. CNED pushes in with his ult though. Angel getting it with the ult too.
Meanwhile, they lose control of lamps in front sight though, so gonna potentially give up a spike plant. No, this is spam!
Oh, he was not.
Ih, untung gak
That
dilepas.
smoke gives so much room there for that to happen. Sadak needs to be a lot more careful.
Anjing di ulti, Cok.
CNED looking to be more electric with the finger guns and scale up into position
mati
you
lu,
wouldn't be
CNED.
expecting. Pit still in play.
Nice banget, Cawan Jin.
Bucky going aggressive. I mean, if they can continue to play around the pit, they're going to have a shot at this.
CNED tries to punish off the backside.
Nice!
That's another. Sugetsu's on his own. Seeker's invested.
They know he's off with that.
He's been so clutch. He's gotten it down to 1, and it's the most difficult one to deal with.
Nice sekali.
It's so tough.
Jadi dalam gini pembahasannya nggak apa-apa. VCT hanyalah background. Ayo kita ngobrol.
You have room to work through lamps in the backside. You can worm your way around everywhere. And with that shotgun from Kalanzine blazing the path. Les has so much room
GM
to play off
gratis
the
saya,
trade
wow.
and play backside where you really think
Ya
that he's
siswa kah?
playing laps off mollies or something else.
VCT C-nya curhat.
Remember, that was a light buy there from Loud.
Yeah, one rifle.
Why did that reaction look so fake? With the slow-mo and everything.
Kalau gue sih sedihnya kemarin adek gue dua-duanya ulang tahun ya. Itu kagak bisa beliin kado anjing. Jadi tadi malam cuma gue beliin makanan aja gitu. Botram di rumah makan-makan. Bisa kalau tiap ulang tahun kita keluar, Cok. Minimal.
It's interesting too. Kaunzin was actually doing a good job staying alive.
Tongkrongan kalau udah pagi.
Another trap.
Whoa.
Force him out, and Angel just TPs, and he's safe with that wall. It's always able to go up from Sugetsu.
Yeah, he's out of the play though, and that's going to allow a lot of room to work. The orbital strike back sight to clear things out. And they wanted to push CNET into a space where he had to take the fight. Les still falls, but Tui's on the
Aduh,
counter.
Tuisnya mati.
Came out while CNET was fighting. Was just holding space for Zip on there.
They've got to be careful. Aspas and Sadak are the only two that remain, and Sugetsu's on the flank. He's got him crunched in, and if he takes long, there is no exit. They have to go forward. Sadak has ult. He could maybe flip the map, but Aspas would be left alone. Trying to clear backside. Aspas falls. Sadak by himself.
30 seconds
So many angles to consider, so
Wah,
many
susah,
things to
susah.
clear, and just none of them found.
Shao coming in
Ingat
from
tuh
the
gue
rear at the
Ben
end
tahun
there.
kemarin pas ada lu keluar iyalah.
The smoke fading. What is that, man?
Terus semester berapa adek gue mau ke 7. Udah pada mau nyusun.
Where CNET is fighting, that's completely
Ben
giving
pengen tanya kalau mau pakai ganti paket Indium gimana? Telepon aja langsung ganti.
And then the
Bisa
smoke
kok.
from Angel still finding value, even though remember he TP'd across the map.
Ganti paket ya, kayak kalau ganti paket
Despite losing that light
gue
buy
belum
round
pernah
from
sih ganti
Loud,
paket. Pernahnya
Navi's
kayak
still in the
naikin speed
driving
gitu
seat.
doang.
They forced that situation out once
Kalau ganti
again.
paket gak tau dah.
And Loud are really not having many more
Wah,
ideas than
kedepannya ada
this
waktu dan
initial
rezeki, amin.
default that Sadak has taken actually a lot more space.
Pokoknya pengen lihat adek-adek gue lulus dulu dah. Soalnya kan gue gak bisa lulus ya.
No, I mean we're tied up at 3 apiece. I get it.
Nice flash though.
No real confirmation.
Iya, kena
Plan doesn't
setun.
work. CNET, Tokyo drifting around the corner and cleaning up Sadak. No real chance there.
It's super interesting that they don't pounce off that flash from Sadak. Because it's perfectly positioned against the Na'Vi players, but they still weren't comfortable about lamps. Another shotgun from Kaunzin.
Remember, they had Bucky's in this round. Les is upgraded. He's got a Phantom now.
Yeah, the big difference, no pit though.
Yeah. There was so much value in that ult. You just don't have that resource to use.
Jipan! Jipan, aduh Jipan! Jipan! Aduh Jipan!
Just wait, just wait.
Dua kali ya, caught in 4K Jipan.
Not gonna loop back around. Find Ye on the flank. Oh wait.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
That was 2022, huh?
Haha, udah bang.
Aspas manages to get the spike down, a little bit of money in the pockets of Loud. But Na'Vi again with a ferocious defense that has proven to cause so many fits to Loud.
Dilanjut terus iya, mana observernya kagak mau ganti ya, brengsek juga. Pasti ketahuan semua nih.
For example, remember back
Tuh,
to that
ketawa tuh. IUM.
Instead, it's constantly trying to work up bathroom and then
Berhenti
trying to
kuliah
work
karena
up
apaan?
short.
Karena bokap gua meninggal.
And I want to see an idea, actually, with this Omen ult. Because it's not one that you see quite frequently on
Sehat-sehat
mine.
buat
There's
tuh,
definitely
amin.
some ways you can weasel yourself into
Baru
this.
aja depan lagi adik-adik masih setak aja tuh. Mau 400 berangkat.
And with it comes a momentary pause to collect thoughts, both for the players on the stage and for everyone else watching here and at home. And again, an opportunity to set the stakes.
Yep.
Elimination on the line for these two storied squads.
Yep.
Mas ini Navi Ben gua laut tapi.
You wouldn't expect it, but it's still group stage.
Bro, I thought he was gonna just alpha that thing. I thought he was just gonna neck it.
Oh, there he goes.
Ini belajar bang, UTBK kalau mandiri mahal. Ya gue dulu di mandiri di Brawijaya itu gue sesemester 6 juta.
In terms of stakes, though, you're right. We're in the group stage in these two teams who should be fighting for a championship. One of them gonna go home after this. One of them's off season will begin early, and it's a long one. And for the Loud players in particular, 4 out of 5 of the players in the server right now, contracts are expiring. So what will it look like in the future? And especially with the early
Ben sekarang
round
nggak
exit, that
ngotak
could change
buka tema
everything.
dirinya. Oh emang iya, gue nggak tahu.
Navi as well.
Zaman gua mah nggak mahal-mahal banget, kalau sekarang udah pasti mahal lah.
Perfect. It's been a lot of criticism.
Ini aja untung yang adek gua nih bisa dicicil si semesterannya, jadi kayak setengahnya dulu, nanti bulan depan setengahnya. Untung aja nih. Jadi bisa gua cicil dulu. Oh tiba-tiba langsung dua-duanya kan duar. Dulu kuliah di mana? Di Unisbray.
They confirm that he stays though. Yeah, he does give up the space. Aspas playing on the other side of the smoke. Both duelists with
the timing there.
With an attempt at a fight that doesn't come true.
Sadak is the one still controlling short while everybody else right now making sure there's no push out long, making sure CNED doesn't get cheeky with that op, but he's swapped.
Unis yang paling bagus di Indo masih UGM, bukannya UI ya?
Comes all the way over just to flash for Sadak. So he can start to throw some smokes out and make it look like it's an A hit. And Trailblazer didn't spot anything down long either.
Dia daftarnya 350 plus 350 apa?
Yeah, he's by himself. Sadak is doing a great job pulling these rotates. If Angel gets in trouble here, he's going to TP and leave the side
tergantung
open.
prodinya, ya untung bisa.
The paranoia out too.
The battle of the IGLs.
Xiao's the only one not fully believing. Oh, he takes a step back, but he got his. He got the kill.
What the fuck?
Opportunistic timing from Angel. And a kill gifted. They're still going to try to get out. They're still going to try to get the spike down, but they've got the order strike they have to deal with. They've got the Seekers.
Anjing si Ange, anjing.
13 seconds left.
That Molly denies the flood. They could definitely get this plant unless there's a spam from CNED.
But what else do they have?
No!
There's no way.
That was a millisecond.
Angel with 3. Aspas holding the
Les!
less. The first
Aspas les! Aspas les!
on the second.
Aspas les!
Sugetsu needs to drop the wall for Angel right now.
It's like they're trying to play
Les!
on a sinking ship.
Ah, dibakar 1v3.
Further and further is less.
Wah,
Gets
ente
it to
parah.
1v2 and it's too much.
Navi on this
Angel around
defensive
nih ya.
side. I know I've said this a lot, but they have
Soalnya
a
sekarang pakai
great
sarung 100
hold on the
Mbps,
game
ya
right
tim
now. They
450k.
just can't repeat mistakes from the last 2 maps.
Itu yang indie biz ya, yang internet doang ya? Bukannya 500.000 ya?
Oh
Anjing
no.
timing parah anjing.
It was a gift, bro.
That is so unlucky for Sadak.
Literally the freest kill of his life.
Gue sebenarnya pengen juga tuh internet IndiHome yang 500.000, cuman gak ada TV-nya.
A perfect concert wait. Look at his possible aggression here. CNED's coming in as well.
Oh, di rumah gue nih masih pada nonton TV, guys.
Angel was considering.
Kalau mau sih gue harus nyari dulu TV ini ya, Smart TV yang murah-murah tuh. Nah baru gue ganti tuh internet only ya kan.
You can play it from a lot deeper, but we also have this Aspas ult that we need to consider. It wasn't successful last time.
And it seems like they're going to try to do a bit of the same from the last time they had that ult. A pop out from Hookah. That flash, Angel's overwhelmed.
That's beautiful.
Karena lu gak ada profil lain. Ada, Mega Vision lebih cacat. Kalau di gua.
No real room for him to play other than maybe his smoke, his molly. Doesn't get that opportunity though.
No. Xiao and CNED both here. Op in the hands of CNED.
Look at this reclear, Xiao.
1 point away from having his ult online as Xiao goes exploring.
Toxins going up.
Nah ini ketemu Pepper Rex ya Ben. Hah?
Already done pressure in this position. They've given up the space. Do they expect?
Bisa jadi ya. Kalau misalnya seedingnya AD bisa jadi. AD BC gitu ya. Bisa jadi. Kalau ini hashtag 2 kan.
Every time you think that Navi have some
masih bisa ngejar, tenang aja laut ini.
And this game.
Derek kapan main nanti playoff dong, udah lolos dia. IndiHome yang punya udah Telkomsel merger, mereka merger.
There's no chance.
Yang rumah pakai TV nonton apaan? Perasaan acara TV busuk semua. Nonton Netflix, nonton berita di situ Today. Terus kalau adek gua tuh nonton MotoGP di Sport TV tuh. MotoGP, F1 gitu-gitu.
Nice.
Merger doang ya merger.
That's at the end of the
Gue udah tahu
round, too.
infonya sebelum
Have
ini
that
aja, sebelum
focus.
merger. Temen gue ada yang di Telkomsel.
That's as the spike is blowing up, they're coming up with a dynamic peak.
Dot versus PRX bisa kali ya, seru tuh.
How does a shot miss, bro?
That is between. I mean,
Anjing, itu kaki ya.
That's crazy.
Oh iya, yang baru masang Indiehome juga dapat Disney Plus tuh setahun, lumayan. Di mergernya tanggal 1 Juli kemarin. Iya. Idul Adha kapan, guys?
More.
Gue lupa tanggalnya.
Here from Loud into bathrooms, but it's not just Sadak. It's 4 members.
You gotta be careful here. Does CNET? I mean, he has his ult.
Bulan tanggal berapa sih? Gue lupa.
Feeling some of the pressure. Orbital strike.
Lupa tanggal
Yeah,
aja.
we've seen him dive on that bathrooms push before, but I think he understands there's more to it.
28 Juni. Iya ya, berarti Juli per Juli.
Elevated position with the satchel.
Meanwhile, look at how Loud are weathering this. They're already looking at the teleporter.
29 Juni ya, ya.
Considering the possibility of a crunch.
It's funny because most of the time it's them forcing Angel.
Pokoknya bener-bener pas abis Idul Adha, merger tuh deh. Bener 1 Juli. Asbas mantap Asbas.
They still haven't established U-Haul control though.
Yeah, but just mauling them off. They've got them contained. Aspas gonna go for it.
Terus pas.
Is he aware of the second?
Aduh.
Yeah, the pre-fire, but Sugetsu wins the duel out anyway. Les couldn't join in. They couldn't pinch him. But they maintain control. Satisfied with what they have.
Dia lagi di sini, guys. Si Angel mau main gila, Angel. Oke, Les. Carry this team, Les. Let's go.
And the Loud crowd goes nuts.
He is like a
Berjam
shark.
6 belum selesai match 1. Di gua sih hampir jam 5,
There's
Bang.
blood in his pit. He's got a bite to it. That's twice now he gets his pit down on the safe side. That's twice now.
Mantap ya.
That it leads to a round win from Loud. Can't believe we're all tied up, man. This is just unbelievable between these two teams.
Enggak tahu dengan babi.
And another timeout.
Asik ya.
This time on the side.
Susul-susulan terus nih. Anjing bos Big G.
Ungkat
12.000.
I swear this would have been like a lower bracket something later on in the tournament. This group is deadly. And this is its conclusion. We can finally say it is its conclusion. This is the last map, last opportunity.
Rungkat, sisa 12.000.
For either of these teams to advance or go home.
Les kalau dilepas lot sih rada why iya lah. Gak mungkin kayak.
The last map we'll see. One of these guys.
Sekarang aja buka main Telkomsel, nomor yang terdaftar di Indihome sama langsung bisa kecek indinya juga. Betul.
Right now, Loud.
Gua juga udah gitu.
Finally have broken the economy of Navi. As we get back into this,
cuman gue tetap kalau ngecek FUP ke aplikasi Indihome.
2 rifles purchased and sheriffs on the rest.
Poster udah nyiapin walk-innya pas play. Oh, wah jelas pasti. Nyiapin walk-in sama nyiapin selebrasi pas foto tuh. Biasanya ada pratik.
Incredibly dangerous.
I've lost count of how many thrifties and light buy situations have proven to be successful.
It's funny, I feel like we've had less thrifties than expected, even though we're seeing constantly eco round wins.
Ooh, a fake flash on the swing.
Ini bis yang baru tanpa FUP kan. Nah, itu gue lupa. Pokoknya dia 1-1. Entah ada FUP atau enggak, guys. Gue nggak ngerti.
Granted, CNET did have one of those rifles, so that's a big pickup.
Masuk pakai first media. Ya, first media.
He's been the lurker all game. IGL versus IGL, Judge in the hands of Angel.
It's a brutal angle.
Ntar gue coba tanya deh orang Indihome. Kalau gue ganti Indie bis, itu kan harus pemasangan ulang ya. Terus yang guanya gimana nih?
Footsteps there. And the Trailblazer's going to confirm. He's in trouble.
Angel looking to try to find a thread to pull on.
Yeah, look at that as well. Sadak trying to flash off the...
He's overwhelmed, but he's playing inside of the smoke. Remember, he still has a judge, and from that distance, nothing is dealt.
And that smoke way too obvious what's going on, especially once you hear him jump out of hoop.
Ya pertama apa bulanan, gue lupa. Kayaknya tahun deh.
Sadak actually has this flash to secure the round. He can just flash out hookah when they run out if he wants.
He might just mow him down by himself. He's already dealt with the duelist.
They don't need it anymore.
Nope.
A flood attempt, quickly stemmed.
Toxins going up.
Suwi.
With a nice one on with the sheriff on to Kawanzin, looking for the second.
Bedanya apaan? Lah kan tadi udah gua jelasin aja.
35 HP amongst the two remaining members, and it very quickly dissipates.
Internet udah sama TV ya. Dulu gua sama telepon malah awal-awal. Pakai mah dulu telepon rumah.
A lot closer in terms of sidedness than either of the maps we played. But it has been slightly skewed in one direction.
Let's go.
Subverting that as well.
There are two ops.
Yeah, exactly the same way that Ascent's half ended. Remember, they bought up ops in that last round because they have weapons sitting
Ya
near.
maaf abis si bro. Lah tapi lu denger pembahasannya gimana?
Who swaps over and when?
Plus even has a backup judge here.
Gue gak paham.
Which he might get to use right now.
Angel's so far up. He's so far up. Abusing the wall that was put before him, he tries to take some space and get a kill.
Ikutin baru tuh kagak. Belum nih, belum nonton lagi. Masih gua tahan, masih di 100-an gua.
That is a classic Angel.
Sekarang udah 200 berapa, guys?
And they've swapped the lurk to Tui's in this case.
Ada waktunya nanti gua nonton baru tuh.
Success in other rounds. With that up.
Pushed off the angle, the second one falls. Last and Aspas with openers towards A. Zipan surrounded and aid at his feet. The Molly too, the floor is lava, got the satchel away. Seeing Ed looking for it with the ult. He's not going to find any value either.
Yeah, Sadak with a nice way to TP across the way where CNET is holding. Easily forces a crossfire from Loud. Still chances.
Albeit slight, but they are there. You're absolutely right.
And Tui's might get lurked.
75 guys, 75.
Aduh,
2 orang.
What is this? That's going to hurt. Is it going to kill him? It forces out the
Oke, mantap banget Sadak.
No real idea that there's someone else there.
And Tui's has walked all the way through lamp, so now they should know what's going on. He's either close bath or down short.
Sugetsu's been so clutch. A 1-2
Sip.
clutch in a situation like this, no.
290, oh iya.
Series, you're right.
Ntar gue kalau udah nonton Boruto tuh gue bisa 1 hari bisa 20 lah.
So close.
20 episode.
8-4 on Pearl for Navi. And then it was tie game on Ascent.
Pas lu bilang mau nanya pihak indinya, oh.
Came back in a massive manner here.
Lah emang yang ditanya apa tuh RJG? Lu tahu?
Heading into the second half.
And I'm sure you guys are getting tired of us talking about him.
Gue mau nanya ini doang, paket indie bis itu kan gak pakai TV. Kalau gua tetap mau pakai TV, gimana solusinya? Apakah gua cuman nyewa STB aja? Bagaimana? Gua ngerti.
That's the question that Navi have to answer with 1 half left. We'll throw it over to the analyst desk to see if they can answer that question themselves.
Indie bis kayaknya buat UMKM deh, Ben. Nggak mungkin. Kalau buat UMKM doang. Ngapain dia ngasih 1:1? Terus katanya tadi nggak ada FUT. Pokoknya itu buat ini kan, buat yang pasang baru kan.
Yeah, it's a very self-sufficient agent.
Ah udah anjing. Lah marah. Karena gue lagi jelasin.
With his paranoia as well to
Sorry dah.
kind of keep that control, and also towards
Salah
long
mulu
B,
ini Stepan.
he's one-waying the octagon, so it kind of lets his teammates scoot up for free. And then to end the extremity control, he has his paranoia, so that's why we see him going hookah a lot. He can flex his paranoia into octagon or into sight. He has a lot of options, and I think, like I was saying earlier about the pseudo initiator, he really is that because
Aku
he's gaining
sekarang
space for his
Indiom
team, and
370k
having that paranoia
sebulan,
to end it
50
and get
FB,
kills
TV,
is
telepon
very
tuh.
important.
And I think
Kurang
that's going to continue onto their defensive side now.
Itu kamu pasang baru kan? Orang-orang lama nih emang dizolimi, Cok.
With these one-ways, but it's going to be really interesting to see it clash with this Neon comp, because I think that's going to be a big goal of Navi as well. And I feel like there's a chance we often see this Neon pushing through, taking fights past that utility from the Omen one-ways.
And this is going to be potentially the last half of one of these teams that we see, and how poetic it is for a team like Loud. They started the year wanting to innovate, finding their own identity, and they could potentially end the year on this comp.
Ini mah
Yeah,
triple
like
play.
I said, it's kind of coming full circle,
Yeah,
right?
see.
Because they started the year off coming with the Harbor Viper, innovating new stuff, and now they're innovating a triple controller comp onto Bind, and we got to see if it's going to end or if it's going to keep going.
Yeah, elimination is on the line here. I can't wait to see who's going to come out on top. Let's send it back to Doug and
mana
Bob
sih?
for the second half.
Yang ini apa ya?
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Yeah, one half. Really, all it is, 1 half to decide who Zero is done, who advances to playoffs, and who continues this run. Loud with the 2 rounds.
Tuh, ini udah 100 MB, 505.
You imagine will be strong.
Monyet lah.
Things, but we'll see how it plays out.
Buat semacam cafe gitu. Berarti kalau gua nggak bisa pernah mau masang, oh iya, anjir. Tapi itu kalau tadi yang paket gua buka, harusnya bisa dong. 1P, 2P, 3P itu apa? Itu single play, dual play, triple play. Ditanya ada usaha apa? Kalau gua bilang streaming,
this wall is very old. Blocks off lamps, blocks off spawn, and allows you to take some backside control. From Sugetsu, let's see what they do. CNET has one stun.
Oh, they've smoked so much.
Okay,
oh, gosh.
Nice twist.
How is he aware?
He was just so aggressive. But you're right, Tui's was ready.
It's a great path, but Tui's, I mean, contains and maintains control of the back of sight. Angel's gonna try to dive in it and gets punished. Loud, full control on this retake.
Soalnya kalau IndiHome masih semahal yang punya gua nih ya, pasti nggak akan laku anjir, kalah sama internet lah ya. Nice. Kalau nggak salah FUP-nya lebih kecil itu paketnya, oh iya.
Tui's is able to do all of that, stay inside of lamps. A lot of times the Brimstone has to run off so that you can make sure he stays with
Apalah
the
ini 50 MB, 500-600-an. Iya, makanya gue juga segitu.
Sadak covers in with that space. There's two smokes down that allows them to flood into the back of sight and counteract exactly what Na'Vi wants to achieve in that one.
Cepot aja ntar pasang lagi. Jujur kalau aduh nyopot internet tuh mager aja sebenarnya.
Three-round lead for Loud. They've won the last 5 rounds in a row.
Lumayan ribet, nggak terlalu ribet sih magernya.
Talk about having control of the situation. Na'Vi on a light buy, but we've talked about it many times this series. They're good here. They're comfortable here. They've made a whole lot of something out of nothing in situations like this before. And that was almost one. I mean, a pixel, the only difference there.
Smoke to cover from distance. They don't realize Angel is through, though. Unless they go for a reclay, that's probably not going to be a factor.
Oh, the elbow gave him away initially, and that double peek from CNED was perfect.
Harus bayar per hari, apaan tuh?
A factor, you're right. That double peek so strong. Angel giving his elbow first means that he has to flick for that angle. And CNED comes on the more traditional one. Someone's got to be careful. He has the opportunity to walk back lamps there. That's twice. He's kind of lackadaisically walking across an angle.
They're making something out of this.
Anjing kalau mau nyopot harus bayar bangsat.
But the hard work still.
Twist! Navi halo, nembakin apa kamu?
Surely what that would have been. But they're not out of the woodworks yet. Na'Vi have gotten the spike down, and they've both upgraded weapons.
Aspas is so slow here to be able to help out less.
It's equal footing. A Spectre and a Bulldog on each side.
Tolong tuh Vito, jangan kalah.
CNED healthy, Sugetsu not nearly as fortunate. But that hasn't mattered in the past. Will it matter here? The Roomba detecting the first. Onus on Loud to reestablish control. The nade to provide some cover, and they double swing.
Nice, Aspas!
Aspas saves it. After Sugetsu gets it down to a 1v1. Whew.
You were just saying these rounds get real spicy. But what the heck was that from Tui's? You thought
nggak dapat bonus, nggak apa-apa lah ini yang abis ini.
You thought it was over. You thought that round was going to be lost because he couldn't hit the first shot, and then he hits 3 kills.
Look at that, 1, 2, 3, 4, the 5th burst.
Itu 2 orang nembakin.
Low-key, I didn't know there was that many bursts in a Bulldog.
Yeah, I don't think I did either. As the saying goes, 5th time's the charm, and that was enough to get them the round.
Magic like that is what it's going to require.
Wah, si Sui nih lagi carry the game.
Di
gas. Setelan Perex, guys.
There's nobody else to fight.
Oh, is this Pepper Rex?
Are there reinforcements? Will they help?
He's stuck.
What the fuck, Sui?
Na'Vi's pushing into this.
Sabar banget anjing.
How do Loud lose 2 there? Well handled by Sugetsu, who again was by himself.
Oh, buang Ron ini Loud ini.
It goes from bad to worse.
Buang Ron.
Less going for a reclear. And we're 20 seconds into the round, and it was basically wrapped up. His bonus attempt, out of Loud, definitely hurt from that last round, remember. Only one player
Ih, timing
survived,
banget.
so that's why they try to go for
Ih,
something
pandal,
crazy.
ada pandal.
And it could have worked. I mean, Sugetsu was
Bang.
isolated, but ultimately, Navi capitalized with mass. I mean, Sugetsu's been playing so well.
Yeah, he has.
Talk about singing the praises of specific players here. I honestly think everybody's stepping up.
Jadi pas gua rantau wifi mau dicopot sama ibu gua,
It was
jadi
started as kind
bayarnya
of a
nggak
sloppy
dihitung.
game.
Oh, bayar yang bulan ini nih, jadi
That's
dihitung
turned
2 kali
into a
lipat gitu
really
ya.
beautiful game of Valorant.
Nah, jadi bulan depan udah nggak bisa dipakai tuh, dicopot ya kan?
Remember back to
Oke,
Pearl.
paham.
Those were such slow rounds, really draining. You thought it might be a stomp, and then, man.
Beda banget ikonnya
We
Navi sama lo.
I mean, that feels like a different series at this point.
Nah. Wah, laki udah 400 adik-adik berangkat.
Well, we get a chance to check out the skin that Tui's chooses to play
Oh, udah
with.
jam 5 lebih kan? Ini udah telat ini FUT sama T1 nih.
I mean, we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Nine to 6. Talk about pressure on Navi right now. They're finally the ones who have to try to come back in this game. Look at this from Sugetsu.
I mean, him against the world.
It's such a good angle. There's not really extra space there to move past.
No.
It's really him who has the onus to peek. Because they're kind of put their backs against that wall. So Navi converted, and they're going to try maybe to go fast here. Same thing.
There.
With Sadek a fake TP, which puts Aspas in a position to opt this.
Yeah, but he has light armor on this. Or he has no armor, excuse me. It's a glass cannon. He's going to have to satchel out. He was too aggressive. He was too bold with it. And Navi punish. Pounce as they find the best target they possibly could. And CNET scaling forward.
Gelo Cinet. Digas terus sama Cinet, nabrak tembok dikit. Kan jatuh.
Kawanzine by himself, feeling some of the pressure. Deals with the
Gunain
first in another
lama dulu 20
situation.
Mbps sampai 500-an sampai mau copot
We're
wifi 2 hari
really trying
kemudian
to hang
kita
on to the
ditambahin
only
lah.
weapon that they have.
The fuck diancam. Kalau gue sebenarnya sekarang lagi worth it, gue bayar 1 juta, tapi dapat speednya 300 MB gara-gara loyalty itu. Jadi selama masih 300 MB, ya udahlah gue bayar terus sejuta.
Loud could have gotten up to 10.
Yeah.
On that bonus, it was a very bold play.
Kan yang anjing nih, nggak tau kenapa di jam 7 lagi paket loss
Kawanzine
mulu.
only on the last gun, which would be carried over in a very crucial way, where we've seen hero rifles be so impactful. No Molly.
Ini masih BUMN.
Just misses.
Nah,
Just barely in
ada
the
apa enggak
spam on
masih
the
emang?
angle does not connect.
Masih nggak sih?
Trying to keep hope alive here is the crowd for Loud. And the thing is, Navi have broken their economy.
Chat gue error kan nggak muncul kan, lu
Ever
bisa
so
lihat di sini
slightly,
nih.
so the staying power
Melayang
here
tuh chatnya.
is starting to falter. And there's some key things as well that you're looking at with CNET in that last round, for example, getting deep with that wall that we pointed out early. It's very unconventional. It doesn't give you that lurk access, or at least the same level of it. But it does allow
Jual
you to
aja
flip
modemnya
that
sama
site.
tukang
That's what
sebut
CNET
wifi.
did
Kalau di
against
kotaku bisa dia
Sadok
beli
backside there.
400.000. Jujur gue nggak beli modem sendiri.
Comfort for Navi.
Gue modem dari
They're down
Indihome-nya.
2 rounds, given how this half is gone. They've got full rifles. They've got money for days. They have 2 ults they can work with. Sugetsu and Angel are so close to getting
PUBG
theirs
ini
on
cuma
2.
hoax doang. Gak ngerti gue
I mean, these very
PUBG-an guys.
quickly could become an avalanche. It overwhelms Loud.
Kalau masih ada internet
Navi
bisa nonton
concerned
HD
about what
udah
might be
nggak
on the
apa-apa.
other side, are playing this a bit more precariously. A bit more cautiously, a bit more safely.
Spike drop.
A lot of control gained over towards the B site. So they're comfortable to back off.
I've got your trail.
Seekers popped.
This way.
Loud has numbers here.
Good flash from Sadok.
Very nice.
They disrespected those zip-ons through there, even getting the plant down.
I mean, they're going to try to push their way out from this. They're going to try to establish some presence on the site and try to get out ahead of things.
30 seconds left.
Navi can flip the map though.
Twist,
if they want.
aduh,
They
twistnya
pause for
mati.
just a moment. Sadok finding one. They've invested the orbital strike 2 to try to get another kill. CNET's ult, they've jumped everything into this.
Wah.
Concerned about the danger of rounds like this. And they manage it well.
And I have to say, Seekers is getting very comfortable on this Neon.
Yes, he is.
They've tried it so many times on various different maps, Lotus, Bind.
Tapi 300 agak berlebihan gak sih Ben kalau cuma buat stream? Ya, tetap aja, kalau gua 100 MB juga bayar sejuta. Kan gua ini dari 100 MB, gua bayar sejuta. Jadi ya udah dikasih 300 MB ya seneng bang.
A dueling chorus of chants, cacophonous at that.
We need something to take
up. Modem apa yang F? 970 atau apa sih? Gue lupa sih ya.
Waiting to go down me. No, yeah. Oh, just goes down to Spike. For full money in the next. And it's down to 1, Doug. All of a sudden, the canceled bonus from Na'Vi. You're seeing the implications of that now.
Senengnya jam 7 kayak konten.
Is it really a surprise though? And you think about the series and the way that it's gone. For us to find ourselves in this situation, Loud hanging on desperately.
Segitu dapat download berapa MB Max? Kalau di Steam bisa 35, 40 MB paling.
They're pushing Loud.
Aspas with his ult in this.
Kalau under 100 MB ngangkat live gak? Gue pertama live aja masih 50 bro. 40 MB malah bukan 50 dulu gua. 40.
Wonder Loud going to be able to respond to that. They just walk through the orb.
Oh, the flash wasn't deep enough. But Kawanzina.
He's stuck now though.
Utility out. Can he try to find a way? He gets the first. It was free. Last on the
Les. Aspas. Aduh, Aspasnya ke one tap.
But it's Les who stabilizes.
Bukannya dulu 20, waktu 20 itu gua nggak bisa streaming. Itu maksa. Makanya gue minta naikin 40 kan. Nice Les. Tadi map 1 menang siapa ketiduran? Navi.
In the second half when he got like what 18 and then all of a sudden big 4K from who has really felt like he's turned into a leader for this team. All the talk of him doing a lot of IGLing, mid-round and calling. Dealing with the map vetoes, those sort of responsibilities fall on what ended up being the Champions Final MVP. Last year when they won and he took down that trophy.
Tips buat naik indie home, pura-pura mau cabut aja pasti tawarin naik speed gratis.
Got so many ults that they can work with here. You just using his ult.
Ada aja lah permainan.
He spotted both with that Trailblazer, both Aspas and Kawanzina and Sadak.
Anjing si Sui dapat aja bro.
And even when
sampai kelar ya gimana adik-adik.
Sadak has been struggling to stay alive in these early instances. Look at the wall they're throwing too. Less from the other site.
Yeah.
Front lamps, front sight, but nothing more than that.
Showers control has to be established here if Na'Vi want to feel more comfortable with this.
Si Ange geter-geter dikit.
Could have gone around the corner, spotted Angel, and then all of a sudden there's a nade at your feet.
Yeah. They're going to try to hang on to Angel's timing on this is going to be
3 tahun gak ditawarin. Gue juga gak ditawarin apa-apa, tiba-tiba naik aja.
And the Seekers to counter, but there's really nothing that they can do to pounce behind this.
Oh, what are those things doing?
It's just Aspas on the site by himself. There's help from Kawanzina, yeah, sure.
Okay,
there's help from Tui, sure, and that's the biggest one.
Ayo Aspas, please.
Sugetsu's way close here.
Waduh, aduh.
Everything is snapped from Sugetsu is clean.
If he fell there, that round opens up for Loud.
I mean, it very well still may. They're down in numbers though, and Tui's is weak.
Saving gak sih ini? Apa di gas?
Less repositioning and joining in on the fun.
Si Tui lama banget itu
You
nungguin.
see some of the spam through the pit.
Dropped the pit?
They dropped it.
Wasn't covering the spike.
They want to take the fight straight up. And that seems to have been the best possible decision. Unlock Zipbound to get to. Tui's falls. Na'Vi get another.
Apa tadi maksudnya Kawanzina?
Moment for Loud to hang on to this lead, but it's back within 1.
Yakin di playoff PRX gak ketemu DRX? Enggak dong. DRX hit 1, PRX hit 1 harusnya gak ketemu.
This pick from Sugetsu onto Sadak is just crazy to me, given the fact that we had Aspas up top there as well. But the Trailblazers spotted both, so they both tried to fall off. Sadak not all the way. Could have been a cool play, but...
Yes, of course it can!
Ya elah di delete bang.
Every
Gak dapat
time this early
one tap
bathroom
seri.
fight happens, it feels like it favors the attacker. You saw Loud
Lu sama
on a
nih.
very similar play.
And again, it was when the buy
Tadaknya
was
banyak
light.
blunder. Iya
Just
anjing.
pistols. Navi just seems so ready for that attempt at surprise.
And they've swapped up
Kalau kalah pulang iya.
wall here from Sugetsu too, so lurk ability much easier to achieve here.
Alhamdulillah.
Or positioned as well.
I mean, Navi have done such a good job of deflating Loud.
Yeah.
Ih, nggak kelihatan sih
A lot
Sadak
of it comes
ngelewat.
down to the economy though. I mean, how many times have we seen them hold on to scraps?
Yeah.
Aduh, meledak anjing ketembak, bro.
Stun, the little damage done with the spam
Les!
keeps him in.
That's one.
Oh my god. Oh, nggak kena
Stun
stun.
though, man, I thought for just a moment. But there's really no shot here. I mean, Navi are putting themselves in a position now where they're going to be tied up at 10. They still have so much money to work with.
Yep. And they're starting to really cycle these ults up as well. Whereas Loud in some of these instances, it looks like the goal is some of these orb controls. Either way. CNET's hunting from the backside here. It's not that important to get this kill, but...
Ngeding. Dibokong deh sama Cinet.
Yeah, when you think about ults being cycled for Navi, any sort of advantage, especially when Loud's on the other side.
Is there a knife here? Give me a
You know
knife.
is what
Give me a
matters.
knife.
No knife, but the 10th for Navi. And again, I have to go back to just how well Navi have done at deflating Loud.
Main OP
I
lagi
mean,
nggak
they've
sih
taken
si
all the
Aspas
momentum
nih?
out of the game. They've taken the air out of the arena.
Yep.
They have full control right now. And with that comes a timeout for Loud. We'll take a look at just a moment. I'm pretty sure that's the last
Oke,
one they
Aspas
have.
turu guys.
Yep. Navi with one more too. And it is the last one for Loud. And there's letting this lead slip that they, I mean, again, they won that first half.
For the first time all series, mind you.
And then they win the pistol, they win the anti-eco, it's not clean, and ever since then it's been free fall. Just one round outside of those. And Navi has been stomping on this attack. These timeouts are when the thoughts really simmer. Yes, you're trying your best to come up and make sure you're focused on the ideas at hand. But within that too comes the doubt. It creeps back up. Are they closers? Or is it Navi?
Kasapa kangkang, something gua.
Who have let go of the pressure, let go of that thought that they might be the ones going home in Group D. Echoes of Tokyo are slipping away for them. And instead, chants from the shrine and thoughts of playoffs instead.
The judge for Sadak. All rifles, all for Zipan as well.
Nabi. Asbas.
Shout out the Seekers, a little bit of early info gathered from Loud, but Navi happy to give some of that away.
Dari smoke gini susah attack kasih kenapa malah tour defense gak tahu anjir.
Silence on the map.
And tension just mounts and mounts.
No challenge down bathroom, no challenge anywhere. In fact, look at Loud's position. Playing delay here on B and playing back behind the Viper wall on A. Not even. Worried about peeking, worried about getting early information. They're giving it up and playing for retake. Sadak with the judge too in lamps.
I mean, they've got to be careful on this because if a retake is the attempt, you've got a couple of players playing too close.
This isn't working out for Navi. They're kind of stunning
Buset,
themselves.
buset dah Cinet.
Did he just?
Yang punya map bang.
Yeah.
He ulted into the smoke.
With the judge. Les still trying to hold him back as Les gets two. Sadak with another.
Les Gaming.
Upgraded weapon success found.
Ah, nyangkut. Aku di mana? Aku nabrak semua. Sarapan apaan? Nggak tahu nih. Emang sarapan udah penuh guys, sabar.
For the mastermind of Brazil.
Belum tuh, kurang sarapan.
Sadak ults into the smoke past CNET. CNET realizes what happened and he gets one pumped in the face.
Si
I
Xiao.
mean, what a
Vamos.
gift, bro.
I swear, Fraud is doing more from backstage
Anjing, si
in
Les
the coach's
27,
booth
anjing.
than the players are on stage to hype up the crowd.
Yang
Realizing the
berbangun loh.
situation at hand, they're full
Masalahnya jelek yang
focused on the
berbangun
game
lagi.
right now.
Petiwan iya.
And Navi, all of a sudden, there's some shakiness here. Some very fast plays coming out on both sides of the map, but also
Wah, ini satu game udah hampir 4 jam nih, Bang.
Sugetsu firing through that smoke. They're desperate
Satu
to just
match
find
doang, Bang.
something.
Bang ngebet,
Sada's gonna play with the
bagus.
judge the rest of the game here, guys.
He found so much success with it previously, sure. You think about how money's handled too, it allows him a little bit more room to be able to buy for his teammates.
Well, just think about how many smokes are on the map on this defense.
Yeah, exactly. It's actually really smart.
And how frustrating it could be to face a judge.
But I think on the other side, we have to consider that Navi have handled that so well up until this point.
Yeah. Most of the time choosing the right site, so if he doesn't have that tool to TP back into the front. Ooh, count scene.
Taking a little damage.
Very risky to just run up jump spot like that.
It seems like they're expecting it to flood out from Hookah, and they may be right. That smoke, the molly at its feet. They're going to try to flood out onto the site if they can, but it's a bit labored.
3 players
And
here.
now it starts to flow, and they've managed to get openings. They've managed to get the space that they're looking for. And Cena gets 2.
Les mati, ronnya kelar,
There's not even a gun here for
anjing.
Sadak to pick up through the TP because they weren't challenging this space. Again, playing for delay. Really look to Aspas here.
Oh. CNET spotted, no utility to help clear him out. The flash as he gets across, CNET staying alive. Sadak wanting to make a play. Remember, he's got a judge, he's got smoke at his feet. He can back into, actually spams.
Okay,
into
winnable.
Angel. Repositioned, weapon, grabbed.
No!
Only CNET.
Let's go, Sadak!
Wins it out. Leading from the front.
Emang harus digituin, anjing, katain dulu.
Two in a row for Sadak.
Men,
And it's all him.
enak tuh Jutge. Wah, Navinya timeout ya, guys.
All day here. How does he manage to do that? Angel saw his
Si
foot
Aspas dapat
and
anjing.
then got led to the face. Just crazy how clutch this man is right now.
Udah terbakar parah ini.
54.321 dari Herlanov. Pesan buat sarapan Ben.
Terima kasih Bos Herlano. Wah, sarapan kita, guys.
And they got a transition from
5-4-3-2-1.
to
Wah.
strategy.
Harusnya ada nolnya tuh, Bos.
Focus on what
Kalau
they're
ada
about to
nolnya
do.
kan jadi
After losing
sarapan
that
5
one,
hari.
after being the first to be threatened with elimination.
Bin
Now
50
move forward
HP.
here and move on to playoffs.
But Bala, this is often the most difficult
Aduh,
one
lucu
to
banget
hit.
anjing.
When you think about
Tadi
it, you know,
pulpennya
I've
digituin,
alluded to it
pak.
a little bit, but it feels like two fighters who have gone
Dia.
down 15 rounds, who are both
Dia Eric
exhausted,
Dumbros.
who've reached the depths of their playbooks and are just looking for a little extra, whatever's left in the tank to deliver a knockout blow. And Loud find
Jadwal
themselves
besok
with a
siapa aja?
slight
EDG.
advantage. And it all comes down to what's left there, what's left in the tank. Is there enough juice to pull this off, to put Navi away?
Goblok, otak gua kosong, guys.
Think about how questions abounded.
EDG Giants, Billy, NRG. Sorry. Masukan apaan tadi gua anjing tiba-tiba diem.
Who will stay? Who will go? All of that weighing heavy as they emerge from their corners for what could be the very last time.
Oh, Navi threw that smoke. CNET has been leading the charge. He's been the guy keeping them in this game.
Alek lagi bajak
Needs
senyum
help
diganti
to keep
Dumbros.
this season alive.
Dia Erik sekarang nih.
A season that's
Soalnya
slipped
dia
for
Emil udah
Navi
nggak ada, dia Emil.
from promises and promising paths to becoming champions to now
Sisa
here.
2 match berarti grup stage ya, besok terakhir.
And there's no success with that boombot. That's intended to try to get some value out of clearing Hookah. The one thing it's done, it's kept Sadak alone here. Aspas is not rotating back towards A. Trailblazer down, clear sand. The rotate's going to come in. Loud. Know what's happening. 40 seconds. Still a possibility of pivoting, and we have mirrored ults here. Tui's can delay if he wants.
Spike planted.
But he opts not to. Zip hand on the plant. The ult still in hand. Is Na'Vi punching back?
Ya, masih
They've
dibokong.
gotten a couple of jabs. And that cross might just be enough. Unless
Ah, no, guys. Bisa OT nih, guys. Wah. Gak punya duit nih. Laut nih. Ada yang half shield. Apakah 13-11 lagi adik-adik? Wow, aku melihat Sadak membeli judge. OT, yes.
So he
OT
tries
nih.
to delay for longer. Instead, Na'Vi just stick it. Didn't want to induce
Buat
a TP.
Aquanya, terima kasih Ajure 5.000 nih. Anjing, Aqua.
What a fight.
Aqua mah ada di sini nih.
And this is it. Final round of regulation. Will it be a bell ringing for
Kalau
Na'Vi?
13-11 lagi sih lucu ya, kagak OT-OT anjing.
43.210 dari Chandil. Pesan. Nih ada nolnya, Ben.
Terima kasih buat Candil, iya ada nolnya, mantep. 5-nya kemana kalau boleh tahu? Udah mulai pinter sekarang ya. Duh anjing. Aku ada stasiun mahal, iyalah. Kalau nggak di warung-warung udah pasti mahal, bro. Gak pengen Laut lolos, tapi nggak pengen juga Na'Vi lolos. Bisa nggak berdua-duanya kagak lolos? Lu jangan nonton. Nanti nontonnya pas sudah kalah, nah baru nonton.
Cowan's in there, so Sadok's position still unknown. But they're backing off anyways. They want to use this opportunity to go for this pinch. And Aspas has a big shutdown in that ult.
That dog was not deep enough. So they're going to re-aggress Na'Vi and pull out and take the space.
Coach Party dapat tiker ke LA nggak? Gua tiker tuh kebetulan masih dari Raja Pola ya, belum sampai ke LA kalau tiker. Oh, let's go Aspas! Ayo. Yes! Ayo, flash dulu, kabur.
Is he going to try to ult out? Yeah, he's going to safety, he's going to elbow.
Oh, Sadak!
The cancel!
Sadak with the play! The savior for Loud! And now 13 seconds left, challenge.
Ulti dulu, bosku.
So much to do and all they can do.
Mampus, lu bakal 30 detik masuk side.
The clock ticks away.
4 detik, ayo mau kemana? Hayo, 2 detik. Iya, 13-11, let's go guys, berangkat. Pick'em gua masih berhasil, adik-adik ya. Gila, 13-11 semua loh, anjing seru banget. Gue pas Sadak udah nge-kill pakai jas sudah yakin banget ini menang ini.
Season ends for Na'Vi. Loud continue on the playoffs.
Lu inget gak match sebelumnya gue milih OT juga tapi gak OT, nah gue pilih lagi tadi OT.
Ends on a sad, sour note.
Ah, si Net gebrak meja dah.
Campaign towards the championship.
GG Na'Vi, sampai jumpa tahun depan Na'Vi.
And an exit from the group of death.
Alhamdulillah.
A match.
We back.
Loud greet the fans, the crowd is victors. After one hell of a fight.
Ini game gak ada OT tapi berasa lama banget kayak OT, iya. Orang kejar-kejaran terus masuk site lama.
For everyone watching. I mean, that series delivered.
That was awesome.
What do you even say? I mean, the Loud, again, the questions abounded for them. Yep. Will they return to form? Yep. Who is this Loud squad that we knew, that we were expecting? Where have they gone?
Yep.
And on the other side for Na'Vi too, what's it going to be? Loud walk away victorious. And it's on the desk to break down that series. Yinsu, take
Ya, pada ngebet Na'Vi lu, mampus.
Thank you very much, guys. Another 13-11, and Loud, they have made it out of group of death, and they will get a chance to defend their title. I've got Mimi and Valen back here with me. Those two have already said it, you know, the casters. What a series that was, Mimi. truly delivered.
Lu kaget
And what a
gua.
way for Loud to recover. They start the year
langsung bet
innovating,
adik-adik.
pulling out Harbor Viper. The rest of the world copies them, and then they start slipping. They bomb
Ya
out of
controller
Tokyo.
bro. Pagi Mas Rehan, anjing udah bangun.
There's another champions run beginning. I can't help but think back to last year where they bombed out of Copenhagen and had a tough group
Kita
stage
cek
of
dulu nggak sih
champions and went on
bosku?
to
Sabar
win
nih, cek
that
dulu.
event. This finally looks like a Loud that is back
Set
in form.
refresh dulu
Yeah,
lah.
to add, because the game was so close, you really
Rot.
had to pull out
10.000
different kind of
dari
strategies with that
someone.
new composition.
Pesan,
So, all that
donasi
tells me is that
perbaiki
they were
meja.
very focused and worked
Terima kasih Bang Samuan 10.000-nya. Ya nanti gua sampein ke Bang Erik ya.
always had an answer for what Navi was gonna throw at them.
Laut,
What an
oke,
exciting
grup
match
D gua
to go that
bener
first
semua
round.
guys,
First
tuh
two
lihat.
would be a treat.
It has to be, and the players are in such great form.
Grup
Les
D
in
benar
particular
semua.
was
Kita lihat nih, ini
astounding in
FUT
this
bener
series.
gak
I think
nih?
without his performance, there's
Ini
no
kalau
way
semuanya
that
bener nih
Loud
sampai
is
enar
over the
apa
line.
sampai
They all
apa
put
EDG
out
nih
rounds.
emang
I'm
grup
so
C
excited
doang
to
nih
see what
bala
else
nih.
they've cooked up.
Sinergi
Because I
kocak.
was doubtful of what this triple controller composition
Kok
could bring,
105
but I
poin
actually
gua
thought they
anjir.
played it so well on the attack side in particular, the way they manipulated rotations, held on to
Tadi
extremity
gua nambah
control, that
20 ya,
used it to
Bang.
simplify their executes. It's clear that this Loud team,
Lah,
no matter
kocak.
how people may critique
Dari
their
kemarin
ideas,
gua 105
they're
mah.
always going to commit to something new, adapt and come
kocak
out
nih.
something that can
Duduk
succeed
dulu aja
at
lah
the
pikirnya.
highest level.
We do have to say goodbye to Na'Vi though, but this is the thing. On a different date, maybe it would have been Na'Vi that's
Komplit
going
3
through
jam
every single
37
map, came
menit.
down to the wire. It is a little bit sad to see
Nih
them
lo lihat
go out
OBS
of
gua
group,
tuh.
but it was
3 jam 50 menit.
Yeah, and I think a big credit is to Les, right? He popped off. He almost had 30 kills for the team, really anchoring down that B site, giving no entry for Na'Vi. And if
Gile,
it wasn't
coy.
for an individual performance like that, it could have definitely gone the other way at such a tight series, right? So I
Baru-baru
think
bangun jadi pada like
teams are
adik-adik
so
ya.
neck and neck
Bikin
on this
500 kayak
stretch.
biasa.
It really comes
Hahaha.
down to who's in better form, who's gonna step up at the table.
Kalau
And
emang
today
lo
was
versus
Les,
PR
and
karena
congratulations
pas
to Loud for making
game
the playoffs.
But
versus
a
middle
tragic
game
run
late game
for
baru.
Na'Vi. They were
Iya.
so excited. We were so excited to see what this team could bring out this year. And they
Nih kalau
always
misalnya
play close,
bener-bener
but it's
gini
never
ya
enough
nih.
at these global events, and it will be
Ade
interesting to
nih
see
kalau
what
Ade
next year brings for
Paperex
them. Just
ketemu
a tragic way
Laut.
to go out, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, we've spoken
DRE ketemu EDG mungkin gitu ya. BC-nya EG Energy FUT Fanatic harusnya sih gitu harusnya. Nanti kita lihat saja ya.
The 2022 champions live another day and make it to playoffs right here. As always,
Belum kelihatan
joined
nih.
by Sadak. Everybody give it up for
Wih, Sadak.
with a very close series against Navi. And my first question for you is, you've made it to 6 international events. The core of Navi
Ben sehat.
also made it to all those events and qualified for those events, but it's the first time that you two face each other. What were your
Gua CBD.
expectations
Kayak
for
jarang
this
dah
match?
CBD.
We know it's gonna be a really hard match for sure. Those guys are amazing, really talented. So yeah, it was expected to be really hard for sure.
And one of the things that you've also talked about is since that Masters Tokyo, the team was really working on the mental, making sure everybody was in that right place, right time. And for today, when it's a match that is this close, 13-11 in every single one, what are some of the things that you started applying to make sure that it went your way?
Well, for sure we didn't give up, and at the moment, like even though in Perth we didn't manage to close it out, I think it was really close, and that's thanks to all the psychological job we've been doing. So I'm really happy for that, and I'm really happy that we show all that we've been working and bring here.
One of the things that you've been working on is that triple controller that we got to see in Vine. Can you tell me about that? How did that come to be?
I mean,
gimana?
I miss Chamber for sure. Chamber. I'm so sorry, Chamber. But,
I'm so sorry, Chamber.
I mean, it's useful in other ways, so we thought it was gonna be even better for this kind of matchup. So yeah.
Okay, and I got one more question for you. Every single time that we have one of these interviews,
Chamber dia.
everybody says who they want to face, who's gonna be that one team in playoffs that they want to go against. For you,
We
who is
Dino,
that
we
one
dance
team?
nih. Pada joget kan nih?
Bring anyone. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no. Whatever we play against, it's gonna be fine for us.
Dino dance.
Okay, we're excited to see what's gonna happen in playoffs for Loud. Thank you so much, Shadak, for the interview. We're gonna send it back to you guys.
Apa nih? Ya, gue pengen lihat luarnya, Cok.
Just one best of 3 is standing in the way of
Udah highlight. Yuk kita YouTube short lagi, guys. Suara jelek.
Pagi hari.
Ini orang nggak bisa fokus. Kenapa? Orang lagi ngobrol, tiba-tiba, kak, aku baru potong poni.
Enggak, bagus nggak?
Mana gua coba tanya hari ini deh, aku mana tanya hari gitu.
Aku baru potong poni, lepek gitu nggak? Kayak nempel di ubun-ubun gitu nggak sih?
Nempel ubun-ubun tuh di sini loh. Ubun-ubun lu di mana?
Jelek, dos.
Pagi Bos Pi.
Kenapa?
Lagi jelek.
Perasaan tadi ada bintang tamu yang lain enggak gini-gini amat. Lu ada siapa? Ini udah episode keempat. Dia baru mengevaluasi rambut kayak kayaknya potong poni. Ada bintang tamu ganteng baru mikirin poni lu.
Enggak, tapi tadi dia Kak Indra juga kan puji-puji kamu tahu, dia bilang, "Ih, dia ganteng anjay." Dia bilang gini, "Kalau aku jadi cewek aku mau sama dia."
Physical attack.
Dia bilang gini, "Tapi sayang aku udah punya istri." Jadi maksudnya mau sama dia.
Lah mau kalau aku jadi cewek, pemain basket. Kau mau enggak?
Enggak tahu, kamu mau enggak?
Iya, kocak.
What gender do you think you are?
I'm a male.
Maybe I think you're a woman.
No, legally I'm a male. It says on my driver's license that I'm a male.
What if I say I don't believe you?
It doesn't matter.
What gender do you think I am?
I would assume you're female.
See, you're making assumptions.
Yes.
I identify as non-binary.
Respectfully, it doesn't matter.
It does matter.
What pronoun should I use?
You should use they.
Skip.
Excuse me, would you be able to buy us alcoholic beverages?
That guy's telling us. Excuse me, guys. We just got out of soccer practice. We have like a $20 bill. Could you guys get us some vodka or something?
Police are coming. Get out of here.
We're just trying to get someone to buy us. Yeah, we're trying to get someone to buy us alcohol.
That's illegal. Get out of here.
We're 21.
You got IDs?
Yeah.
Police are coming. I've already called them.
We don't want to like cause any trouble.
Yeah, you're gonna get arrested, dude.
I'll need to see all of your ID.
Like student IDs?
No.
I don't have my driver's license yet.
Do you have an ID?
I have my permit.
Nope.
I have my ID.
I still can't sell it because I have to see all three of yours.
Oh, I'm not with him. Can he just buy it for us?
No.
Can you buy us alcohol? We don't have our ID.
All right. Money, sticky money. Corona?
Bud Light. We just got alcohol. There he is. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Give him like some of the... Here, money. Put it in the bag?
No.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. This is gonna be great for our high school homecoming. We're in 6th grade.
Excuse me, would you be able to buy us?
Pernah jadi bocil.
Anime yang ngebuat kakak jadi wibu tuh apa? Sakura Sopet no Kanoji.
Anjing. Kocak.
We want you to vote out number 5.
Oh.
Bro, what are you not doing? Contestant number 5, unfortunately.
Tidak valid, tidak valid. Gaby belum mandi ya? Ketahuan. Kelihatan guys, gue tahu guys kalau cewek belum mandi guys. Aku mau sebat.
Yuk bilangin Iwan tangannya jangan apa tuh? Jangan ngopepang. Ngopepang apaan?
Kenapa jadi mandiin Gaby, lihat Wan. Parah, ini kelewatan, Wan. Siapa namanya? Ini. Mandiin Gaby, tuh Trax tuh.
Wah! Trax! Konyol lu Trax, suka ada di live chat lu Trax, ha? Ngaku lu Trax. Lagi nonton gak dia? Gua inget anjing no viewer. Abu
Trax namanya Trax, TRAXX. Anjing gua Trax tuh. Lu mandi sini gua mandiin lu jing. Gua kapanin lu terus gua mandiin lu. Nah, lu kan
di grooming ada di grooming.
Itu anjing lu ya. Jangan kayak gitu Trax, gua juga mau tai lu. Oh, enggak gitu salah.
Goblok.
Alright guys, I'm about to push out. Are you ready?
Ini kocak nih, kocak.
Okay, let's go. Oh my. Wait, Sage, I got hit. Can you heal me? Yo, Sage. Sage, you heal me. I'm your carry. Oh my god, I was AFK. Sorry. Hehe. Wait, are you a girl? Yeah. Can you heal me? Oh, sure. Thank you. How about this? If I win this round, you gotta give me your snap. So, do I get your socials? I can be your Jet and you can be my Sage. No thanks. What? Yo, Jet. Are you good? Yeah, I'm good. Hey, watch him change his name to I miss her. Alright guys.
Beneran jadian sama Rafa. Udah, ngaku aja Win.
menurut gua. Udahlah fakta sebenarnya aja, Win.
Win beneran jadian sama Rafa. Semua yang lu lihat di TV-TV itu pacaran-pacaran, omong kosong isinya.
Nggak ada kalau sama Rafa. Ini gua bukain aja. Win ada niat mau nikahin Rafa.
Iya sebenarnya.
Tuh.
Bulan depan.
Udah ceritain aja sama orang-orang. Ini kru-kru juga nggak tahu nih. Ya.
Bulan depan?
Kenapa pilihannya jatuh ke Arafah gitu? Kenapa?
Jadi gini Fah sebenarnya. Wah, Arafah udah tahu ya.
Arafah udah tahu.
Jadi sebenarnya gue suka sama Arafah. Aduh, bercanda gue kasar lagi.
Duh, gak apa-apa.
Jangan yang kasar ya.
Jangan. Ini bukan bercanda.
Tongkrongan aja itu makanya.
Iya. Kenapa lu iniin Arafah?
Gue tuh suka karena dia punya Pajero.
Beneran jadian sama Arafah?
Bangsat.
Berhubung aku mau nonton bioskop pakai kerah palsu putih ini. Palsu, apaan sih? Yuk styling bareng. Atasannya aku mau pakai sweater hijau army brand M231. Tapi aku mau pakai kerah palsu putihnya dulu. Ini tokonya. Celananya pakai celana corduroy coklat brand Marks & Spencer.
Ini enak nih Marks & Spencer guys, sumpah.
Sepatunya pakai
Gue
sneakers
pakai
putih
Gasper Marks
brand
& Spencer.
Helvetica.
Awet banget.
Aku mau pakai fake layer putih. Ini tokonya. Next, jam tangan coklat brand MC. Gelang coklat. Parfumnya Cafe DT. Aku mau pakai sling bag coklat viral buat naruh HP, dompet, dan minum brand Uniqlo. Jadi ini supaya nggak kedinginan, makanya aku pakai kaos lengan panjang. Dan biar nggak ngebosenin, cuma pakai sweater aja, makanya aku tambahin kerah palsu putih. Pakai kacamata Korea biar ada kesan smart looks. Ini tokonya.
Anjay.
Dan itulah outfitku. Berhubung aku mau nonton.
Udah aku jalan dulu, Ran. Mau kantor. Ntar sekalian bulu tangkis si Maria mau nebeng bareng, katanya.
Berdua doang.
Sekeluarga lah. Ya berdua lah. Orang cuman ke tempat bulu tangkis doang.
Emang gak ada ojek online?
Ya ada, cuma namanya cewek kesian dong malam-malam naik ojek online, kan mahal bulu tangkisnya.
Oh no. Wah, kasihan banget ya bapak-bapak ojek online kalau semua orang mikirnya kayak kamu. Nanti nggak ada yang pesen, bangkrut dia.
Lagian aku nggak akan ngapa-ngapain, temen doang.
Emang siapa yang bilang bakal ngapa-ngapain?
Ya enggak, cuman kan namanya orang berdua doang kan takut aja setan lewat gitu.
Tuh tahu, nggak pakai ngomong.
Iya juga.
Aku mau di sini.
Oh, mau di situ. Oke. Tuh. Itu anak sekarang. Anak sekarang. Anak sekarang kalau ada mau langsung diomong. Aku mau di situ.
Enggak, soalnya angle aku kiri.
Oh.
Punya angle nggak?
Karamoy. Angle-nya Karamoy.
Angel.
So you're saying this is dirty ice cream? Is it safe to eat?
Yeah.
What flavors do you have?
Avocado cheese.
Oh, so it's
Avocado cheese.
Is that cheese?
Yeah, cheese.
Cheese flavor.
What size do you want?
Oh, yeah, we'll go the big size.
Do you want to try it in the bread?
In bread?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's do it in bread. He gets it in there. There's 1, 2, 3 pieces. How much does it cost for? 20. He's loading it up. There's a lot of ice cream in there. Thank you so much.
Well, let's get a big bite of this first.
Mantap itu.
That is the weirdest combination of textures I've ever.
Es nong-nong lah ya.
Saat awal musim semi di Korea, aku masuk angin karena pergantian cuaca. Jadi aku makan yang panas-panas dulu di restoran Hotel Novotel. Di sini kita tinggal pesan satu main course dan kita bisa makan buffet sepuasnya. Ada pasta, pizza, dan juga sup. Aku ambil sedikit corn soup dan aku juga ambil roti dinner roll. Tidak lupa aku juga ambil salad. Di sini ada beberapa pilihan salad. Salad favoritku yang ini yang ada pastanya. Untuk main course yang aku pesan mie panas, mie-nya kenyal dan ada banyak seafood. Ada abalon, cumi, kerang, dan juga udang. Kuahnya panas dan tidak terlalu asin, cocok banget untuk aku yang lagi masuk angin. Berikutnya aku juga ambil sedikit pasta dan juga ayam. Aku juga cobain pizzanya. Di sini juga disiapin sarung tangan.
Mas Putri nggak ada serinya.
Sekarang waktunya makan dessert. Di sini
mantap ya.
kuenya ada berbagai macam. Aku suka banget karena banyak.
Besar makanan pagi-pagi emang asik
Aku
nih.
juga ambil sedikit keju. Selain kue di sini juga ada waffle. Untuk terakhir tidak lupa aku ambil es krim. Aku ambil rasa coklat dan strawberry. Next makan apa lagi di Korea? Saat
sesipu buat kamu kalau kamu bisa beliin 3 item buat cewek yang lagi datang bulan.
3 item
Hah?
doang.
Iya.
Ini mah gampang.
Dalam waktu 2 menit.
Lari-larian dong.
Ayo let's go.
2 menit, 2 menit. Apa ya?
Lari. Ya.
Enggak dong.
Kameranya kok.
Enggak, ini buat bayi. Kamu pernah punya cewek gak?
Gak pernah, aku gak pernah pacaran.
Kamu, wih, item pertama.
Item pertama nih, flexi pay.
2 lagi.
Kalau cewek lagi datang bulan kita beliin apa?
Minuman.
Kita beliin aja lobster, rumah, mobil.
Enggak.
Misi mbak. Ranti gimana ya? Gimana?
Pikiran Ti.
Ranti itu apa mas? Kalau untuk aku bisa.
Kalau cewek menstruasi biasanya butuh apa?
Ranti, duit, cincin, emas,
Enggak
mobil,
dong.
rumah.
Emang kamu gak pernah diminta cewek yang lagi datang bulan?
Cewek gua kemarin tanya Diamond FF, aku top upin. Emang salah ya?
Oh.
Aneh. Nah, karena sudah 2 menit lebih, cuma dapat 2 item doang. Sekarang kamu cobain minum nanti. Abis guys. 200.000 buat kamu kalau kamu bisa beliin 3 item buat
Enggak, emang kenapa pindah ke Bandung gitu? Kenapa pindah ke Jakarta? Emang di Bandung kenapa? Kan karirnya juga oke di Bandung.
Di Bandung mah banyak harga teman,
Oh iya, cendang.
kurangin lah kultur itu ya.
Jawabannya bagus.
Please, ini mah
Relate sekali.
lagi fokus ke ini sih.
Hop.
Do you have any goals in mind today to make sure the match once again goes
Ganti
your
ada yang
way?
enak emang iya.
No, there's not today
Bocil
goals.
shot kayak
We
gue.
just
Iya
beat
gue
him
bosen
last, so
TikTok
we're
guys
just
kalau
gonna
di
prove
PC.
it better than him. That's it. Nothing.
Alright, gonna do it again. Best of luck to you.
I'm kind of going to answer that on his behalf because Kiwi and also Kiwi versus Saya is going to be incredible.
Di YouTube short juga jarang copyright nih gue nih.
Ke film.
Oh, film. Apa film terakhir?
Morning bro cool.
9 sih.
Yang cipokan itu.
Oh iya.
Kayak mana rasa bibirnya?
Gimana ya?
Berapa kali retake tuh?
Berapa kali ya? Mungkin ada 10 kali mungkin.
Serius?
Iya. Ada sih groginya dikit-dikit, cuman ya gimana ya? Ya udah enjoy aja gitu.
Persentase grogi saat adegan scene sama nafsu berapa persen?
Ya happy.
Nafsu.
Ya happy.
Ya lumayan.
Terus sekarang lu juga jatuh di aktris gitu, lu sekarang ada nggak sih kayak keinginan untuk buat main sama siapa aktor gitu? Ada?
Pengen sama Vino. Pengen banget.
Adegan ciuman juga?
Boleh sih.
Emang kenapa?
Gue alhamdulillah bang, meskipun gue cuma punya 1 mata, lu mau baca sejauh apapun gue kebaca bang.
Fajar Nugra.
Alhamdulillahnya itu bang, kayak nggak dikasih minus, nggak dikasih silinder gitu. Padahal gue main HP, intens main HP. Buka laptop, intens buka laptop. Apapun itu bang.
Nggak ada kendala?
Nggak ada kendala bang, meskipun cuma 1 mata. Yang ini gelapnya bener-bener blank ya. Gelap banget yang kiri.
Semua?
Yang kiri ya, hitam semua udah.
Oh pantesan, sorry. Gue sering liat kadang dia merah.
Ini sekarang lagi merah. Kan kalau misalkan di film atau apa itu kan selalu, si Fajar matanya merah nih, di kamera kelihatan banget kan. Gue jawab kalau misalnya ada yang nanya, lu kenapa tuh matanya merah? Kan gue kalau menjelaskan, jadi mata gue tuh buta gini kan capek ya bang ya.
Iya.
Gue bilang aja gini, mata lu kenapa merah sebelah itu? Begadangnya sebelah gue. Jadi yang satu tidur, satu begadang begini.
Jangan tertawa.
Udah santai.
Gue sekarang akhir-akhir ini kalau ada yang dark gue coba untuk. Gue tidak boleh.
Kalau gua kasih lu 10 juta ini, lu mau nggak temenin gua main basket?
Boleh.
Ya udah, ikut gua dulu. Jadi kalau lu masukin bola dari bawah ring, lu dapat 1 juta. Kalau masuk dari garis free throw, 1,5 juta. Dari 3 point line, 2,5 juta. Dan yang terakhir, kalau
Saya player. Oh,
So
Seta.
you are playing this rematch today against FUT. Now that you faced them once, do you think you have that read to get that revenge match today?
It's gonna be hard for them. I will say something, but if I say this, I will be in the big trouble.
Okay, let's see what that is then.
Tidak mau talk shield ternyata Seta.
He's got his chain on at least.
kalau masuk dari tengah lapangan 5 juta. Jadi total kalau masuk semua lu bisa dapat 10 juta.
Jadi bang.
1 kali percobaan doang ya. 2, 1. Wih, 1 juta.
Lanjut bang, tinggi banget, dagang banget.
Kemungkinan masuknya berapa persen?
80%.
20%, kenapa nggak masuk?
Soalnya saya nggak bisa main basket.
Baru ngomong sekarang dia. 2, 1. Wah, iya. Tipis banget. Di poin lain 2,5 juta. 1. Iya, itu banget. Apa lu pede yang terakhir?
Siapa lu pede bang?
Sebelum lu coba yang terakhir, minum dulu kali ya?
Boleh.
Mending kita minum ini dulu. Jadi ini tuh Cipollone sparkling water bang. Minuman bersoda tapi bebas gula yang pas untuk melepas dahaga di saat capek dan cuaca panas gini bang. Minuman bersoda yang manis tapi nggak bahaya karena pakai pemanis alami erythritol yang terbuat dari sayuran. Nggak pakai
Boleh.
aspartam, lobak, dan rasa buah asli yang baru dan unik. Pokoknya sehat deh bang. Terakhir.
Nobar
dari
vlog
tengah
beres,
5
gue
juta.
nggak akan nobar vlog ini lagi kecuali yang temen guys ya.
3. Ya. Nih 1 juta buat.
Takutnya lama-lama diklaim gitu atau gimana.
Mending tuh duit.
Tapi ini minuman enak sih Ben. Gue belum pernah nyoba. Tapi kalau leci sih harusnya gue suka ya bos.
Kalau gua kasih.
Di Indomaret gitu ada ya?
Kalau lu berani habisin mie gacoan level
gacoan.
terberat sedunia level 8 ini, gua bakal kasih lu 500.000 kalau lu bisa habisin 5 porsi. Ini doang, berani. Kalau bisa habisin 5 piring, gua kasih 500.000 ya. Boleh. Tapi harus habisin semuanya. 5. Deal gak? Deal. Sop.
Anjing 5 buat 500.000 sih kurang worth it sih anjing. Ada, ntar gue coba dah.
Saya juga berani. Level 8. Apanya berani kalau dia? Berani. Kalau gitu kita pesenin 5 piring lagi. Langsung mulai.
Jadi pengen gua gacoan.
Siapa di sini yang dukung si gendut? Siapa di sini yang dukung Jawer?
Jawer.
Aku jadi si gendut, aku si down sih. Piring kedua. Ini baru piring kedua dari 5 piring lagi loh. Wah lo bang, udah sakit perut belum? Piring ketiga. Sanggup nggak? Nggak sanggup. Katanya lu bisa. Kalau lu berdua nyerah, minum ini. Nyerah. Hah? Mau lanjut? Kalau lu berani habisin.
Ngentot. Kontennya nggak habis anjing gua unlike.
Fox sama sporter paling cantik se-Thailand. Waduh ngeblur guys.
Ini bagus nih dia nih konten-kontennya.
Kita coba foto dari dekat.
Hello Miss, I'm from Indonesia. I'm street photographer. I usually photo for stranger. Usually I take photo of you and it's good. Can I take one more photo of you? But you look at camera properly. May I? Okay, thank you. Need your hand at your like this. Pose. Okay. Oh, okay. Just.
Ya udah biarin, mbaknya nggak mau diarahin.
One more.
Langsung
Boleh.
gas kita cetak.
Buset udah panas parah kayaknya tuh.
This is photo for you.
Fox sama sporter paling cantik
Lah, mapnya anjing lupa gua gak lihat, guys. Mapnya apa itu tadi? Mari kita pundurin dulu.
Next set of bands are loaded. FUT Sports.
Bind T1. Pro Foot. Ada yang ngabarin, Cok. Pada tidur ini, guys. Bangun.
Today, Mimi, elimination and playoffs is still
Lah, error anjir.
T1 was billed as the most improved team in Pacific.
Bang.
From looking terrible
Ya, YouTube error, Bang.
out in one round to making a run to
Bang.
top 3 in their home international league and now making it here to champions. T1, they have a lot of pressure on them. They've made such strides already this year, and the question is, from the first match to now versus FUT, is that improvement enough?
Are they going to be able to take down FUT Esports?
Kenapa nggak bisa dia dikom sih?
Huge stride for Turkish Valorant, right?
Ah,
they win today, they qualify for playoffs and champions.
Pada fokus di YouTube short sama gue juga udah fokus parah nih.
Have that momentum shifting them in the favor of this match, but T1, like you said, have been looking so dominant. They reinvented themselves, fixed the mistakes since the beginning, and they have the momentum from their previous game. It's really just a clash of momentum right now, and who's going to start hot? Let's see.
Yeah, let's talk about the maps as well, because Mimi, we are going to get the Pearl and Haven again, but this time around, T1 picked Bind. What did you make of that?
I like this choice out of T1. I think Bind has always been one of their strongest maps. We saw them play it in their match in the lower bracket against FPX, and I thought it looked pretty solid.
Lah kok gacoan tutup anjir?
Gecko comp, which I think is really defined by the combination
Perasaan
of the Gecko
24 jam
Flash
yang
and
dapat
the
gua.
Sky Flash, either for retakes or scaling out onto site with Cascades. I think it's a really
Guys, kalian mau tahu nggak gue mau beli sarapan apa?
one of the compositions that helped drive them to that comeback they found in the Pacific League.
I will say though, FUT's Bind is also
Martabak
extremely
SD.
strong. Valorant, they beat Fnatic on
Kayak enak pakai nasi ya nggak sih?
And I quite like that comp as well. You know, the fade KO. I'm with it.
Yeah, I think both comps are great for both teams, really, and it's just going to come down to who's more prepared on the map. Like you talked about, FUT has been looking great, but for T1, this is their comfort pick, right? And they won on this map, and they've been looking great. Saya on the
Diskon kan nih?
jet
Wah,
as well,
diskon mantap nih.
kind of sticking to his comfort.
Anjing!
He's shown that he can dominate on that.
OVO gua kurang 1000.
So it really comes down to who knows each other better on this map, who's going to be more well prepared.
Kurang
who's more
1000.
comfortable, really.
Yeah, it's really a big question, and I'm really excited in Bind here to get cracks on the KO. It's always been the role that has defined, honestly, the season for FUT here. He's so comfortable there, and when we talk about how good the initiator play between this Gecko and the Sky is for the side of T1, that's just the same for FUT. I think they have great coordination when they're playing this fade KO comp to build up those similar combinations to be able to win out critical rounds.
Oh iya juga ya.
And the difference between those two comps is that the KO.
Anjing, OVO point gua ada padahal.
Knife goes off, you know who's in the vicinity, and you take that.
Baru kepikiran sih, tapi sisa 28.000 sih.
Take long B control, insert someone, kind of reclaim the buddies, go back, take it. It's a much slower game, and it gives you a lot of options, right? So it's gonna be very interesting to see the two styles go head to head here.
Transfer dari saya Bang, ganti admin. Saya Bang apa tuh?
I also think that this fade composition
Mana
is
Ben
really
gua
good
topapin
against
ya.
this double slice
Udah
comp
top up
that
gua bos
T1
pick.
is running. You can get really high haunts
Telat.
and go over that utility and allow for really good spams, particularly to punish when T1 is committing to these plants.
Yeah, and if you guys haven't watched FUT on Bind before, if they're going to run the same comp, they love fighting backside on attack. They would just run you down. They did it against DRX, they did it against Fnatic, but for the side of
Lumayan diskon
T1, you know, we
20.000 ya
spoke
kan?
about this when they played against FPX. This is a
Mantap.
team that didn't really like
Oke,
changing
kita
comps
pesan
at
dulu.
all. Doesn't matter which tournament they were playing in, and Valorant, when they did change their comp
Bangnya
against
Shopee,
FPX,
oh
it
gua nggak
looked
tahu.
really, really good. We understood why they changed their comps.
Yeah, I mean, what that
Udah
tells me is
di-backing
maybe
aja
they were
udah
a
nggak
bit
apa-apa,
afraid of
1000
change,
admin
but
malah.
they kind of just dug down and stick to it.
Makan
and
apa
it
ya
looked
Ben?
like
Gue
they were
bingung ini. Gue beli
very
martabak
good on
bos,
it. They were
martabak yang
prepared,
SD gitu.
And I think that's because sometimes you're afraid of making changes on maps. Like I've been there. Like,
Tapi
let's just keep this. It's our
di
bread and
daerah
butter,
lu
it's
ada
really
nasi
good,
jagal
but
gak ya
it
bos?
gets
Kayaknya
outdated.
jarang
They have
dah.
a lot of VOD footage on the comp,
Tangerang
and you need
banyaknya.
something new to kind of propel you
Boleh
into
di-
a big tournament.
Apaan?
It's a pretty common strat for teams to create new comps and try to keep them low key going into a big tournament like this. And I think that was the
Hansi
pocket pick out of
pagi-pagi.
T1 being
Kira
shown
lu
in
udah
the
tidur
group.
Han di Discord sendiri lu.
The lobby right now for you guys, but we should be jumping
Lu
into
nonton
it
Han,
in
kalau mau nonton
just
gue temenin
a
nih.
moment. Yeah, Mimi, what did you make of those changes from T1?
I really like the changes out
Nasi
of
jagal
T1.
apalagi,
I think
nasi pakai
coming
daging
into these
jagal gitu
tournaments
bos,
and
tapi
having at least
bumbunya
one or
enak
two
banget
things
nih.
you can bring out that are fresh,
Ini
that
enak
are
banget,
new is
sumpah.
so important. And to pivot over to
Nih, bro.
talking about FUT again, I think that was one of their biggest
Nasi
issues
jagal.
when they made their international appearance at Tokyo. They played very similar
Ini enak
to the
banget,
way
sumpah.
that they did at home
Kemarin
in
gue
the
nyobain di
NBA,
rumah
and the
Nugi
better teams
dan
like
anak-anak
PG
belum pada
were
coba
able
kan.
to just read
Pada
them
suka.
like a book. At
Jadi
this
nasi,
tournament, well,
daging
FUT hasn't
jagal sama
changed a huge
sambal.
number of comps like
Ini
T1
enak
has
sumpah.
shown. I think they've
Ada
had
juga yang
more
nasi
obvious,
goreng
they've
jagal.
switched up some of their defaults to make them
Nah,
far
kalau nasi
less
goreng
readable
jagal
than
gini.
they were in Tokyo.
Mana dagingnya anjing?
Cracks
Oh
already,
nih.
but let's get a quick word from him and hear his
Nasi
thoughts
jagal
on the
lezat dan
team's
tidak
performance.
menyeramkan ya guys ya. Tek pause gear, makasih.
İki oyuna da çok geriden başladık. Yani bence şu anlık yani tek
Ini mbaknya
eksiğimiz
siapa ini?
o diyebilirim. Çünkü onları hiç üstte görmüyorum şu anlık. Sadece iki map'e de çok kötü başlayıp yani bu
Bumbunya menggoda
pistolü
asli.
verip
Nah,
bonus
kalau kalian
verip
yang orang
zaten
Tangerang,
0-5-0-6 olduktan sonra
coba dah kalau ke
döndürmek
Serpong.
biraz
Nah,
zor oluyor
yang
ama
paling enak
yine de
itu
elimizden geleni
nasi
yapmaya çalıştık.
jagal
Çok bireysel
Tangerang.
oynuyorlar. Ona
Yang di
alışamadık
sebelah.
bir türlü. Daha
Nah ini
hızlı
nih.
şekilde şu an
Oh yang di sebelah ini nih,
tek
sebelah
olarak
apa namanya?
playoff'a çıkmak ve
Bang
tekrar
Junet.
personel oynamak çünkü
Nah.
gerçekten aynısı olmayacak.
Wah ini semuanya
Tek
nasi
kafamızda,
jagal semua nih,
playoff'a çıktıktan
yang di
sonra
pinggir
tekrar
sungai guys.
yetişeceğimize inanıyorum.
Nasi jagal kali bayur nih. Nih bro, yang paling OG itu di sini katanya. Dan gua kalian tahu waktu itu gua pernah beli guys. Terus gua apa namanya? Gua gojek ke Cikupa itu di mana ya? Cikupa itu di sabar ini Pasar Kemis. Oh, bawa lagi. Karawaci, Pasar Modern. Nah, di sini daerah sinilah. Ini Cikupa nih. Itu gua ongkir kalau nggak salah 50 apa 60 ribu. Ongkirnya doang. Nasinya 25.000 jing. Saking kepengen ya bro, jam 3 subuh. Sekarang di mana-mana udah banyak yang enak. Mending Ben, gue pernah order ongkir 90k. Apaan tuh lu order busa telur ini nih? Order apa? Pagi Desya. Dari utara ke selatan, bangsat. Lah, mati ini. Ya Allah, PC-nya mati guys. Masih di lobby bah. Tuh anjir, kalau e-sport mode nih mereka ini ya tuh lihat penuh anjir lobbynya. Orang ongkir 90 kasih gue mager banget sumpah.
Why is there a shoebox? Why is there a platform? All right, so when Sai was playing in Overwatch, he always had a pretty high table, right? For whatever reasons, he always told me that it helped with his accuracy. So I was like, all right, dude, a high desk, let's take it. But these desks are not adjustable. So what that means for him is that he has to raise it with his platform to feel comfortable. And he's been so innovative before.
Gimana pacar gue pengen gue mager. Siapa tuh pacarnya? Bud.
See how high up his arms have to be above it. It's like a little table on top of the table.
Yeah, and
Iwan apa FUT? Gue pick sama gue FUT.
That's why he performs so well. They're hidden in there.
Dan satu-satunya pesan benar.
Look at how far his keyboard is as well. He's like an eagle spreading his wings as far as possible.
Mainnya begini.
He plays jet, right? He's flying.
Yeah, he does have I feel like the widest stance out of everybody on the stage there. But
ini Ben gue tambahin kurang 1000 yang tadi. Iya, makasih Bang Saman 1000-nya ya. Makasih, respect parah. Ya 102 bukan, itu G Pro ganteng.
People may say we played well because we won, but honestly, like, we did throw a lot of rounds, still messy in my opinion, and everyone could agree on the team. So I think the most important thing is
adik-adik.
This last two
Ini
games.
G Pro, ya adik-adik, bukan guys 102. Memang bentuknya sama. Ini dulu tuh mahal ya. Nah ini masih mahal nih babi. Tapi harusnya cuma 600.000 kok. Mana sih? Oh ini nih, tuh 600.
The FUT match was a disappointment before. The FPX game we actually definitely showed up. Even though we did make mistakes, I think we showed up.
Ya masa saya player lu mouse-nya begini? Masa ini guys? Ya 102 aja. Tapi gue penasaran, ntar gue pakai iseng guys. Udah lama.
Honestly, our communication was probably the worst that we've ever heard in a
Bos gue itu mah.
And we were definitely disappointed and we tried to fix it.
Kalau lu kayak jualan gitu kagak.
And we definitely did fix it. And during the FUT match, if they think we're gonna be the same T1 from before, I think it's a big mistake.
Tapi ini enak loh buat pakai main guys. Kayak 3-3-3.
And through this champs, I think as long as we do qualify for out of groups, we could definitely make some.
Ntar kalau ngeflick rada getar.
With him, I feel like if they can make out of groups and go to playoffs, this could be a real dark horse team in this.
G5-3-3 itu yang ini G3-3-3 tuh baru sebenarnya tahun kemarin enak kok. Gak ada diskon ya kalau ini karena Shroud Edition ya. Dan dia limited juga nggak sih Shroud? Gue lupa dah limited atau enggaknya. Ini gue beli 3 juta. Ya ke viewer mah ini nominus ya. Gas lah viewer nih kalau mau. Gue bukannya bosen, gue butuh duit. Jadi kayaknya gue akan mengekip di Super Light ini nih. Itu yang Shroud tuh enak banget dipakai gini nih guys. Dipakai gini nih mainnya. Ini nempel, ininya nempel. Nah gini. Kalau main palm gini rada kurang dah. Dan gue biasanya main gimana? Begini. Linking gue nggak napak nih. Pakai Aerox 5 enak. Aerox 5 tuh yang mana ya bentar? Tebak-tebakan lagi nggak dah? Aerox 5, coba lihat bentuknya. Aerox, oh belum pernah pakai sih gua. Oh tapi bukan wireless. Oh wireless ini ya. Aerox 5 yang ini wireless bos Big. Bagus sih bentuknya.
I don't have a clue. I would just have to pick a random map.
You would have to pick a random map.
Gue pengen punya ini sih sebenarnya, pengen punya Lamzu gue. Pengen nyobain Lamzu asli. Kalau bisa sih yang seri 2 ya, seri 2 belum di Indo kayaknya dah. Lamzu Atlantis V2.
I'm gonna guess Pearl.
Indo.
I think that's a pretty reasonable guess.
That is a good guess. I'm gonna say.
Just guess.
I'm gonna say
Harus
Pearl as
V2.
well.
I feel like I need to check.
Belum ada yang V2-nya guys. Masih yang gini-gini doang.
They are included. We got
Nah ini gue pengen nih warna Miami nih, lucu.
That changes things. But let's reveal it anyway. Let's see if either of you are right.
Gue pakai wired, wired.
So here we go.
Ada wired, ada wireless. Oke. Anjir di Asen.
Wait, there's a window there?
Berapaan itu Lamzu 1,2, 1,3.
like you guys were helpful at all.
Nih Ben, gue tambahin buat yang tadi. Terima kasih Kak Mungbin 2000-nya. Lucu ya, masih lucu. Bawahnya juga keren. Dia sekelas sama Pulsar lah. Harganya ya. Yang pengen gue coba tuh cuman X2, Lamzu, sama apa tuh satu lagi? Aduh gue lupa. Apa ya, mau siapa ya? Dari A, bukan Aerox. Bukan lu. Oh, bukan Ajas, bukan Ajas. G-Wolf apa ya? Ah, ini gue pengen coba nih. Mostly Demon One kalau nggak salah ini ya. Apa siapa? Gue lupa. Ini gue pengen coba nih, kepo gue.
Fracture, I see floating
Ooh,
rocks.
Fracture's a great shout.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go for Breeze. Let's see if I was wrong.
Keren ya?
I'm also a Breeze believer.
If I was right, I'll give you the point there, Mimi. This is all on you, it's all on you.
Faksi VEB apa tuh?
It is Breeze, it's Breeze, right?
You know already? Yeah, it's Cave and Breeze, absolutely.
Hey, you tried to put me on the spot, Mimi.
Yeah, and you won. Good for you. I'm proud of you.
I got a point for you. That was for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna give her that
Wait,
point.
what?
Yeah. I'm gonna give
That's not fair.
Faksi VEB, VE kali ya, VE.
She's out of it.
XE kali guys.
Take a look at the next one, next map. Let's see. Come on, you got this. You got this. I'll let you go first this time. Oh, you got
I
know this is easy.
Yeah, I know this as well.
This is easy.
Bro, you're a pro player. How much you get paid a month to do this? You should know this map.
Put yourself
Keluarnya iya.
What map is this?
Help him out, guys. Help him out.
Did I hear Pearl? He said fracture. I'm going fracture. I heard fracture.
Si Wolf hati gue mau beli tapi kayak kecil, maksudnya tangan gue gede. Tangan gue kecil, buntet. Makanya cocok nih gue pakai dua mouse ini.
Let's take a look at the reveal. You got a bit of help there, so
Cuman nggak tahu kenapa. Kalau gue pakai G303 nih gue gampang capek tangan. Jadi kalau gue pakai G303 tuh gue pakai Hisense. Kalau pakai G Pro wireless, gue pakai ini low sense. Gitu aja.
It means like the setting of the frame. Yeah. You speak French?
Ganti pos ah.
I don't speak French.
Enggak.
You speak French, maybe.
No, you clearly
You and
don't.
Mitchman are the French speaking.
I don't speak. I took high school French, which does not equate to
Kalau kita emang berat daripada mouse lain iya.
What's the shark up to now? Shark update.
French?
No, not
Referee.
That's the issue, man. Oh no, we're never getting back in game.
I mean, as a captain is having
Guys, ini mau jam berapa, guys?
I think this is what we spoke about earlier about
Mau jam berapa ini?
sometimes not being able to dig themselves out of bad
Gue rasa masih cocok pakai rival 100 anjing, mouse kecil pada zamannya tuh. Gue dulu beli yang ini nih. Ini coy. Anjing ini bro. Rival 100 Dota sama SS Kana. Kana Dota juga ada kayak. Nah ini nih Kana Dota 2. Kana Dota 2 ada gak sih? Nah ini bos gue dulu nih guys. Nih. Ini waktu itu klikannya udah nggak bisa ngeklik guys. Sama yang punya warnet. Sama yang punya warnet tuh dibongkar terus pakai filter rokok. Anjing kayak baru sumpah. Jadi kayak baru bro. Dota banget lu Ben. Iya. Gue parah.
It's not about the score.
It's about the friends who made a lot of
Exactly.
It's about the score. What is more fun than winning?
having fun with my
Ntar
friends.
Yeah, no, you're right. What do I say? I'm a competitor. Of course, nothing's better
What's
than
more
winning.
fun, this fish? I'm enjoying
ID aing dicuri coba. Kita lihat view profile.
Kiwi involved in this now. It's over. It's
Why does
over.
Kiwi not have like a plush kiwi to bring on stage?
Like
I feel like that would be
a
apt.
fruit, like
All
a
right,
kiwi?
another map. Where are we?
I want to say Icebox.
Okay, I could see it. I
I'm
could see it.
feeling
All right, you guys,
Icebox.
Dia
another
akun
chance.
kapan
We're
ini ya?
one right now. 3, 2, 1.
Suski
That
alias
is an
Quick
Icebox.
I heard
Cash.
everyone say Icebox, but
Dota
I'm
2
sticking to bind.
1015 jam. Kalau yang di sini berapa gue?
Let's take a look and see if it's Icebox or Bind, or neither for that matter. Is Icebox?
Goblok kenapa jadi gini?
Yes.
It's not Bind, bro. That's Icebox.
Ini cuma 700, anjir 700 jam lumayan juga ya.
They study the game.
I love Icebox. It's just my map. Yeah.
Hero favorit di Dota siapa? Mirana.
I'm a big fan of the game actually, but I've never flown into the corner of
Kita
spawn.
patch baru masih enggak, udah gua enggak ngikutin.
Like a billion times. Yeah, genuinely.
Udah enggak ngikut gua bener-bener. Gua aja kemarin baru nonton itu aja Bali Major tuh iseng.
That's an ancient reference. Vintage reference there from Mimi. We have one last.
Ngapain jadi aneh? Emang lagi jadi lebih gede, ada teleportnya juga. Di bawah tuh ada portal kan.
Oh, this is too easy. This is too easy.
It's What are you guys saying? You're wrong. It's
Predik Masdik 3 besar. Wah, ada nyaplonjong, guys.
That's because there's
Fanatic Paperex EG.
Wow, I mean Mimi said it first, so if it's
Me when I
right.
just lie constantly and only lie and steal.
Udah bingung banget Rosan bisa dipojokan terus. Iya, bisa dipindahin Rosan anjing.
100 points Mimi if this is correct. It is correct. Yep. Good job. Good job.
Glorious Series 1 Pro juga mirip Viper Mini. Oh iya, gue belum pernah coba sih kalau Glorious ya. Gue masih main LOL Wild Rift. Gue LOL udah nggak main.
It's a line. True. Actually,
Gak tau kenapa pas Wild Rift, gue tuh udah excited parah nih, cuman aduh gue megang HP lama-lama nggak bisa bro, asli.
What do you play on your premier team now?
Gue padahal itu awalnya sangat-sangat excited adik-adik ya.
It's sent next. We're playing the Reyna composition. I think Sean is gonna play Reyna, and he's been forced.
Terima kasih yang udah subrek. Emang jiwa gue kayak di FPS bang.
Wow. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's a bigger update than anything else we've seen today. You heard it here first.
Ya tidur si aku guys.
It's nap time. I feel like we should read them a bedtime.
Ya nge-crash lagi tuh lihat tuh sama kayak gue tuh waktu itu.
We should let them have a little snooze. Have a little snooze. You guys
don't make any noise. Be respectful,
yeah, make
please.
sure you guys set an alarm. Have a little nap as well. We're gonna take a time out here, but we will be back. Don't go anywhere right after this.
Ya udah kalau begitu mah kita YouTube short lagi nggak sih guys? Berangkat.
Thailand.
Nih kita lihat kontennya sini nih bagus-bagus tuh. Yang pas lagi di Indo aja deh mana shorts. Waktu itu ada yang e-sport, mana ya e-sport ya? Oh ini Delar. Lagunya sih lumayan mau ngebunuh ya.
Pak, foto sini bentar, Pak.
Hari ini WhatsApp. Kak Eterna ya? Hari ini WhatsApp. Dah, kontennya ngebunuh. Jangan lupa ngopi bro, buset dah. Wah KMI nih guys.
It just said spike down.
Ini jet gacor juga nih.
You guys have spike?
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Torong toreng.
Spike planted.
Oh my god, bro. You ending it here, baby.
Bang, sepi lampu. Bardi. Ben, apa?
Apa ini ya? Pause.
Tapse. Pas. Party.
Party.
Musik.
Music.
Super.
Gampang banget.
Puser kalau gua mah puser. Super puser banyak.
Super.
Apa martabak bah?
Stove.
Gampang. Bismillah.
Apa nih? Wenmo bang. Wah, nggak tahu Wenmo. Movie. Vime ada yang bisa nebak? Coba tulis di kolom komentar. What the fuck?
Dia di prank sama teman-teman anak stand up Indo Depok. Dia nelfon Coki. Halo Coki, iya kami dari Metro TV. Oh iya, ada apa? Kata Coki.
Ini lucu banget gitu.
Oh iya. Tapi kita ada tema. Tuh.
Apa mas temanya?
Temanya air mancur. Terus Coki bilang, siap, saya bikin.
Dan gue beneran bikin materi air mancur anjing. Gitu
Di prank.
Nyampe tempat tongkrongan, gue ngomong. Guys, gue ditelepon nih sama Metro TV.
Wah. Ini anak-anak tongkrongan udah tahu dia.
Nahan ketawa mereka. Emang anjing, nahan ketawa. Gitu. Wah, selamat cok. Anjing nih baru selamatin lagi. Selamat cok. Iya, tapi bantuin gue dong. Wah, kenapa cok? Temanya air mancur. Di situ mereka nggak tega. Sorry cok, itu sebenarnya kita. Enggak itu Metro kok. Enggak itu Metro. Aku bisa kok air mancur.
Lu nggak percaya ya?
Enggak. Air mancur. Gua sampai dibawa keluar air mancur.
This is the 5th time my girlfriend's ordered butter chicken this month.
That's not even a lot.
It is, because all you do is eat it all for yourself.
Butter chicken.
Really good. Do you know what my naan is?
Your naan?
Can't eat butter chicken without naan.
This girl loves naan and butter chicken.
It's the only way to do it.
You better eat a piece right now.
What else was I supposed to do with it?
Okay, just don't spill in the car. That thing looks like you're about to spill.
I would never let butter chicken go to waste like that.
Is this normal?
This is normal.
Nah.
Makanan India emang iya? Ini makanan
This
India.
is the 5th time my girl.
Kamu sebut kamu pengen apa? Kamu tinggal pilih.
Wah.
Acel maunya apa? Kita acak
Aku mau
dulu.
acel.
Yang kanan apa yang kiri?
Kiri.
Buka. Ya, ini yang kamu buat. Apa ya?
Yaudah nggak apa-apa.
Tutup lagi matanya. Kedua.
Blush.
Apakah pilih acel benar?
Aku lagi wishlisting blush, semoga nggak salah.
Dari 1 sampai 5. Buang nomor berapa?
1, 2,
Oke, tinggal 3, 4, 5.
3 buang.
Wah.
5 buang.
Mau nyempet? Yakin? 5 buang.
Ya udah 5.
Ini yang kamu mau?
Oke sih.
Dari 5 ini ada yang kamu mau nggak? Yang kamu mau? Oke, kita kasih yang ini. Kita beliin juga yang ini buat dia. Kita bayar dulu. Kita lihat totalnya berapa. Ini buat Acel. Kamu sebut kamu pengen apa? Kamu tinggal pilih.
Dia itu butter chicken sama naan. Oh, gua nggak tahu.
Gila, entrance-nya RBL, Cok. Woi. Mana? Entrance-nya RBL, koin RRQ dipenyokin. Boleh, RBL boleh. Boleh.
Bawa tapi bisa dihancurkan aja saya Besya 2-0 RRQ. Kak, 500.000 ini buat
Udah siap belum Ben begitu? Belum dong.
kakak kalau berani main elliptical trainer ini selama 30 menit. Berani?
30 menit.
Mulai tahun depan grindingnya bos Big.
Oke, silakan naik kak. Udah ready kak?
Ready dong, gope ya.
Iya, gope 500.000. Kita mulai ya. 2, go. Udah dimulai guys, 30 menit kak.
Baru juga mau berenang udah dikasih challenge aja.
Ayo bisa kak, 500.000. Kelihatannya ringan banget nih kak. Coba deh kak, tambahin kecepatannya, tinggal putar ke kanan. Nah, udah deh nambah levelnya. Tapi diatur senyamannya kakak aja. Oke, udah 15 menit kak. Semangat kak.
30 menit gua kuat sih.
Kak. Masih aman kak?
Aman, dikit lagi
Iya, dikit lagi nih. Udah 27 menit. 30 detik lagi kak. Let's go. 1. Yeay, udah. Karena kakak berhasil. 500.000 buat.
Can I get chicken shawarma and a falafel wrap?
Sure, miss. That'll be $16.99.
Sayur.
Babayo. Ini pasti di tempat IB nih. Up.
That was a really great trivia game. I think
Ayo.
we learned a lot.
Carpe Gecko.
I think I win, but it's not as important as this Prime Gaming Agent Select because as you guys can see, no changes from the last time they played on this map.
Berangkat, mulai ya Allah 6:30 baru mulai adik-adik.
They have the Gecko Sky composition looking for how they
Astaga.
combine that on their attacking side.
Rasa
Watch
udah
for their
3 match.
short pops where they use both those pieces of utility really well together with the cascade to take space. Anyways, gonna be a pretty good match.
Yeah, and I was touching on this earlier, but I want to compare the stylistic differences between the comps because
Iwan
Gecko is
fix
a very
menang,
big
FUT sudah
change. You have
disabotase.
the reclaim
Wah,
system
kalau
in
Iwan menang
place,
apakah
so you're
gara-gara
gonna be
itu
able to
guys?
take lots of map control for low utility cost because you can get it back in 10 seconds, right? You're gonna see Gecko taking long B.
Hotel 3 map, wah gua sih tidur mending gua ngedate nanti sore. Hah?
But not only that, you have a lot of burst potential because you can combine Wingman with the Dizzy and your Mosh to create exciting executes. And on the other side for FUT, you have the KO and the Fade, so a lot of instant map control into executes.
Well, this is it. It's finally time to jump into game and get things started. Give a warm welcome to Pansy and Hypok.
Pansy and Hypok, let's go. Ini dia guys, baru.
Again, thank you for the patience, but now we're on the very cusp of starting this one up. Yes, it is a rematch. Let's kind of talk it back a little then, because I think the question mark of form is kind of looming over both of these teams, even as it stands.
Yeah, for sure. And I think some of the concerns, I guess, globally looking at a team like FUT coming into an international event, obviously the discussions ahead of Tokyo, we can start to park those now.
Caster anti ngantuk nih guys.
For me, it feels like it's almost a benefit for FUT to be playing up against a familiar opponent once again. The biggest question being, were they able to establish comfort on the international stage and then get towards consistency? And I think here, you got to tick in the box.
We'll find out. Couple seconds now until we dive back in. Yes, T1's comp certainly draws my attention. Curious for sure, but it wasn't the compositions, it wasn't any of that that really worried me before with T1. It was some of those kind of post-plant scenarios, those 2vx's and mistakes being made. They have to correct that, and for FUT, I mean, yes, they managed to best them before, but it certainly wasn't ideal. Clean enough, but let's start this up. FUT on the defensive side, T1 on the attack, and already a simplistic start towards the B site.
Karena matchnya bakal ngantuk, dikasih caster yang bagusan, kagak nih matchnya seru ini, sumpah.
Picks off the back of the frenzy. Side player trades it, but a lot of damage done.
4v3 here in favor of FUT. Spike not down just yet. T1 hoping maybe to
wah, King Manskin
overstepping
meninggal.
the mark, but Syra at 20 HP. We'll be able to get too aggressive here. Carpe looking like he wants to lead the charge. The fall in catches sight, but
Kiwi masih hidup, bro. Hati-hati, bro.
See the discipline with FUT here.
Oh.
Extending. You could understand the want from T1 to try and get this back to a 3v3, but now they start to encroach towards the site. The sound of the spike calls them forward, and FUT are clearing through, leaving it all to Ban. And a nice little adjustment. He's got to get a move on here. No eyes on the spike plant, so he has to try and be relevant to this, and he can't be. Cracks starts off perfectly, shutting down the round. FUT.
Kalau ini tiap match ada OT, jam 10 baru kelar, iya.
No, and I think you come back to the same discussion. The damage there on site, really, he's the one that you want to see get aggressive in that situation. Carpe desperate to try and clear towards elbow, but unfortunately, Mr. Fallen just holding a very tight angle. Able to spot that out and disengage really effectively there.
Again, if you roll your mind back to, as this being the rematch, the initial time they met, Cracks was outstanding as well. Highly impactful, really pivotal.
I mean, I think he is the mover and the shaker of this roster, to be honest with you. Kiwi, we know where the peaks lie, what he can achieve, but alongside, I mean, players like Atta, who have just been solid as a rock throughout. Cracks really does become that swing factor for FUT.
Curiously enough, I kind of put that in the hands of the likes of Ban when I look at T1. Whenever I see him play well, it
jangan tuh
always
udah makan martabak. Iya, martabak SD tapi pasti bukan martabak yang itu telur biasa.
This round probably not gonna be the one to write home about for them. One frenzy, one ghost, and the rest of it's gonna be for Cracks. Catching 3 on the way through.
Ata Kaptan.
They're gonna note these footsteps. Out of Captain gonna know.
Saya dapat nih. Wah.
Sire plays very good. Punishes out of Captain, and now with that Bulldog, there's a chance in this. The C's not got quite enough to catch him fully. And closed down on by Kiwi.
Kena C's, anjir.
Ain't got a chance. A little dicey with that Bulldog falling to hand, but put back into place.
Yeah, the upgrade nearly paying off for T1, but well handled. Strength in numbers by FUT on the way back through. Only 2 casualties. Well, here, yeah,
Jirian manggil takut terus hilang dia.
Lu
baru bangun, Bos Vic, apa belum tidur lu?
Bolster T1's purchase just a little bit. Sai already 3 away from the Blade Storm.
Martabak telur mini, bukan yang SD.
But Cracks on the other side of things, 6-1 right
now. Ada dah di sini dah.
Available here.
Martabak SD.
With this inventory. Question the investment.
Martabak SD ta.
We'll see if maybe FUT can be a problem.
Nih martabak SD ta.
So far for T1 now. That lovely purchase. No ults to compliment, but that's fine.
Ayo pakai kulit lumpia dah.
Space finding no contact. Might decide to cheat the additional player back towards B, but again, we're seeing a slower approach from T1. And curious enough in their interview after this game, Autumn shouldering a lot of the blame. They're saying he was the one to put fault towards. They
Sehat
weren't
ya kan,
prepared
tidur
enough, not
gasik,
ready.
bangun gasik. Apa tuh
Maybe
gasik?
underestimating them a little
Artinya?
bit. See if he's been able to do the work this time.
We can question the prep, sure, but I'm kind
Enak
of
anjir,
with you. It came
5K
down
di
to
rumah
some
gua satu.
situations
Oh,
where the
5.000 malah amat.
was ever so slightly off. T1 trying to feign a little bit of presence towards B. Will potentially draw cracks.
Well, he's the big one, isn't he? He's got the bulldog, so if he goes,
Di apaan tuh 5.000 ya?
kind of got what they wanted here. Very deep hold though from Kiwi and Moj. So this should allow entry towards the side. This is enough utility.
Itu kali bisa jadi ya.
Ringing the alarm bells.
Gasik bukan bahasa Indo, gua nggak tahu. Jujur.
And T1 able to actually drift away from site pretty comfortably as well. You already see on the minimap. Zeta set up outside showers. There's ever snake
Bahasa
bite as well.
Jawa eta teh tuh.
Yeah, this is going to be a very difficult post plant.
Berarti tidur cepat, bangun cepat gitu artinya kan?
Kind of first man forward in this. Starting to flood towards the site though, getting a little bit of pressure. Gotta be careful. Held back behind the
Masa
smoke.
dapat bonus ini si FUT, bener lagi dong pick up gua guys.
The timing of the null command comes through. They can't invest any utility towards site here. And out of nothing, FUT find a third defusal. I mean, even here it lines up perfectly.
Hebat itu si atak kapten.
He's body blocking a lot of this damage that
Kegaplok
comes
dikit
through.
gak ngaruh.
Oh, that's gutting. That is gutting for T1.
Berak selonjoran ya udah kayak Chandra Leo lu bos.
Bonus, yeah, tick in the box. Not how I expected it either. And this is when you start getting those worries from that previous game. You're feeling put out of place slightly, but now all online for FUT. You have the orbital strike in Captain's pocket, but beyond that, you're looking at what's on the verge here. Carpe nearby, Sire player not far off, Zeta as well. Munchkin 3 away. A lot more intent put towards long now.
Anda kalau bilang selonjoran, ya selonjorannya di ini ya WC jongkok ya.
Again, noted on the desk for his brilliance and what he can achieve. Bit of a bulldozer when he goes in, but again, already Kiwi's going to remove the lurking element that T1 might have been trying to bank on.
Kaki gak bisa nopang, berarti gendut. Anjing kalah sama gua gendutnya masih bisa jongkok.
Yeah, removing Zeta really removes any slow pressure they can build up towards A side. Problem being, T1 actually
Tuh ada match lagi, ada.
Sion not spotted.
Kalau gua lagi geser, manusia sakit. GWS do.
Not given any opportunities here. You
Oh,
can see T1 stalled out here.
kakinya
Yes,
lagi
the
itu.
smoke, but again, the
Cocok lah kan streamernya lu tahu bos Big siapa ya.
in the back of their minds, they can keep 3 players on the site.
GWS,
Nothing is being
Nando.
pulled away. They can creep back around, but look at the time. It's 35 seconds. They're going to be walking in blind.
Tahu
towards
kan
A. No
streamernya si
idea
Nando
what's
mah,
going
gua
to
tahu
the other
banget.
side. Already pings on the map. This looks like the end
Ya kan?
destination. Flash
Nah.
is ready to go, but it's only one.
Viewer cerminan streamer, apa streamer cerminan viewer nih?
So far, a TP taken. They're trying to bait this out, but look at it. Orbital strike towards Lana. They can focus their attention towards the drop out through window. Fallen gonna note the players. Any pressure coming forward, they're being stalled out again and again. 10 seconds
kocak.
now, and it's a slaughter. T1 needs to fight back.
atak
They need
kapten.
to do it now. The spike's still down. They have 0 chance
4-0
here.
masa
Sire player
guys,
just wants
guys.
to try and stay alive. And he
Pagi fancy.
to slip away. Does he get to keep the gun, Kiwi?
Dah si Kiwi.
Doesn't get him. Here we
OP-nya
go. Some
jatuh
players
bah.
should be able to keep the rifle, but Mike, there's problems here. I'm waiting for a timeout for T1.
Yeah, I mean,
Si Ben nih.
the approach in the first few can't really fault. Obviously, with FUT getting on the board early, but here it's...
Ntar gua ngambil
Zeta
makan
just
dulu guys ya,
overstepping the
oke?
mark, and this
T1 itu Jepang apa Korea?
This is
Korea.
the question mark, right? This is the doubt that T1's trying to
Korea.
plant with this composition, and we see many teams
Jangan
try
makan,
to.
Tar.
When that piece is removed so early, it allows FUT total freedom. Again, you even see here that straight away the decision is Kiwi heads all the way up towards heaven. He knows that that second piece of utility to deny information is removed. They can run rampant with the operator.
Is this going to be the burst piece, though? Are they going to try and shift gear? Oh, wow. Kiwi, light work on Sire player there. Yeah, messy stuff. But are not falling for any of this. They may get a plant, but they've had plants before. The only difference this time is that Carpe's found Moj. Now a little bit of a heat up here. Pushing forward. Ban coming online. Catching two and giving them a chance. Note the HP, though, still a little low, still a little vulnerable. They can stabilize for now. With a tap on the spike, though, they're going to draw the attention in. They've got to deal with it this time. They had no idea. They
don't know these
he was
taps.
seized. Ban was seized.
Defuse lagi, bro.
Again! This is horrific to watch.
Let's go,
This
FUT.
T1 are being toyed with.
It's rough. It's a high pressure situation there, but as soon as the smoke's covering the spike, even though the audio's been cut, somebody has to hard clear it. But two remaining members of T1 really get a solid grasp on that. That's another one that FUT have just stolen from under their noses.
Yeah, this is worrying times. But let's look at the, I don't want to say bright side. Let's look at least the ults coming in. Yeah, we're clutching at straws on this one. But they at least have ults here, T1. And FUT are getting aggressive. Look at this! Disrespectful almost! Taking the fight to them. No fear facing T1. They've already crushed them in the opening rounds. Why not make it worse?
We talked about form, but these are the sort of confidence plays that as soon as FUT establish themselves, have a familiar opponent, you expect them to start making. We're already seeing examples of that in the first 6 rounds here. Zeta identified once again.
And they found the secondary player as well. The only one missing is going to be Munchkin. Might be falling with a jump spot eventually. Yeah, there it is. So all 3 players have been identified. FUT don't need to overdo anything. Maybe pull the additional player after just spotting the second, which has been the response. Dragging over Kiwi. See the spike trying to move on the other side of the map towards A, trying to join up with Zeta, who's taking a little bit of space. He does have the ult. The flash does not connect, but he wants to take the fight. Takes down Cracks, plays in Moj, and now the 1v1 on the site. It's critical. He's got support from Shower. That might change things. This is still not good enough. Mike, this is going from bad to worse. They are looking lost here.
T1 unable to really, I mean, convert advantages in situations where they can find it. I'm talking about finding a 1v1, right?
Yeah.
And winning out in that regard.
Itu budak apa gimana, guys?
It's just not happening so far. FUT are in the driving seat. And finally, we're going to see T1 pump the brakes a little bit. Call a timeout. So you have plenty of options here. You noted, obviously, the ultimates, the silver lining of this current scoreline at 6-0. I gotta say, these rounds aren't really even coming down to it.
No, and again, roll your mind back to some of the interviews we've seen with FUT after their games. They were talking about the lack of consistency, or maybe their attacking side, certain elements. But if they continue in this way, having
Menarik nih T1.
and not looking like that's really going to be.
Apakah ini meta kalah di map sendiri, bro?
Appreciate you. Thanks for saying it. I don't have to.
Kejunya enak banget.
Rough. But still, with that in mind, with FUT be able to carve such a good start here in such a confident manner, putting T1 in this position, this is going to alleviate any of those stresses of maybe having that, you know, little bit of an inconsistency that they've spoken about, that they're trying to work on. Always the last thing to fall in line for teams. So T1 need to be disruptive now. It probably had to happen a couple of rounds ago. We need a little bit more from them.
If you look at the bankroll that's already built up as well.
FUT
pakai nasi ya ntar mau.
In terms of the purchase and actually back on the brink of some ultimates we've already seen invested at pivotal moments so far in this half. One off the orbital strike, as well for Moj. Kiwi on the showstopper also. So do you want to see T1 formulate a plan now around these ultimates? The problem being, I mean, we've got rifles in, the Stingers here, yes, but it's 2 Bulldogs and a Sheriff. T1 trying to ride this out, do as much damage as possible. But at this point, we've talked about the cushion. It's not really going to impact FUT too much.
No, let's see what the plan is from T1 coming into this. So,
a
high priority place for them. On the other side, a very deep hold. Look how far back T1 are sitting here. Maybe expecting
si Bang Moji maju.
That we saw dabbled with before, and it's rewarded. Lovely heads up work from Munchkin, at least going to catch one, and kind of, I guess, quell some of that confidence from FUT, at least in this round.
Oh, overzealous as well. The Prowler did come through from B long on the back of Mr. Fallen, but there wasn't really. Yeah, I was going to say there wasn't a double swing. Now we're seeing
sampai siang kita, bro.
That's clean. Now with the burst on short, this is going to be a little uncomfortable because they can't get pretty
close
to the
side. Doang, yang lain gerombolan orang-orang gak jelas. Bang, ada DRX bang, jangan lupa.
Ops the ult doesn't connect as well as you want.
Lolos loh.
Get that plant down. They're trying to find a fight here. That's pretty risky. Kiwi forced to the back of the side. The swing comes in.
Kiwi. Tap-tap gitu aja.
Finds one but falls, and now it's down to Saya player and Munchkin, the Bulldog and the Sheriff. Look at the positions here. Maybe Saya can play, can be the difference maker.
Okay,
it's caught. They can't catch a break. Nothing is going right for them. And it's a quick dash, and it's just praying that they win the fight on the side. But look at Fallen's look at the position. Look at this reposition.
He's waiting for this.
Super deep on the angle, forces the commitment and the catch. FUT are just unfalteringly good right now.
Ntar pas halftime gua ngambil
It's
makan
another
deh.
situation where you almost feel like, yeah, we haven't found the entry, but you get the
Tapi kalau
information
halftime-nya
through the
2-0
showers,
sih
they
mending
try
gua
and
tungguin
pop
sampai
one short,
beres.
but it doesn't amount to anything.
Masa 13-0
It's a
ya kan?
2-for-1 trade in favor of FUT. Saya, unfortunately, red on this by Atta captain.
Yep.
And that was the only real curveball in that round, because if Saya can maybe find one or potentially 2 kills in spawn.
And if you're looking at it from a the FUT perspective, it's not one player doing well. All of them have done nicely. Yes, Cracks, I guess, had that open to hold on.
Tanda
Got
seru
a
main
stack
bet
coming
nangis.
towards B and a singular player holding it. And a captain is going to be in trouble.
Dah salah tuh
But
ikannya.
now does have to reveal himself to the dog, and he's dead. Saya player opens the site. This was completely
tuh
free
Saya,
of players.
anjir.
It was only at a captain here. It was a 4-play stacked towards A, expecting that short burst potentially. Ult to supplement, secure this
Oke,
bomb.
Zeta.
T1
Ulti
finally with a
mantap ini.
shot in a round.
Ulti bagus.
This has to be a conversion here. Viper's Pit should make it a little more comfortable. Zeta can't let this drop. 2 players from FUT actually coming back through hookah. That could apply a lot of pressure. They're desperately trying to find him.
You can see the bullets, so just whizzing past. Ban has caught Kiwi. Nice
Wih,
follow-up
Ben.
as well. Digging their heels in
Oke,
now.
dapat 1
Cracks,
bro,
crazy
7-1 bro.
maybe. This one might be too far even for him.
Oke.
Not gonna happen. Ban, pivotal.
Apa
Saya
gara-gara
play
turu
with the
tadi jadi
entry.
turu
They
beneran ya?
isolated that one player, took down out a captain.
Respect
I mean,
T1
FUT
biar
went
kelar
for a
cepet
risk there,
karena
Mike. They went
sebelumnya
for the
lama.
4-1
Respect
stack.
streamer dia ya. Tahu
Absolutely
gua
do,
ngantuk.
but first round for T1 to find is a
Tapi
prime gaming
sejujurnya gue nggak
flawless.
ngantuk tau guys.
The back of a huge
Gak tau kenapa nih hari
3K
ini.
ban. Again, another situation where with this much pressure coming back through hookah and still 2 players in spawn for FUT. If that pit falls, then there's 2 or 3 players that are pinched. Whether or not they drift into default inside
Pero
the
Joy
pipe,
jadi pada
but
like ya di
that
Adik.
becomes
Udah mau
really
500 ya,
problematic
mantap
for T1.
sekali ini pagi ini. Harus ada bansos ya, jangan lupa.
Can they repeat? Can they find another hit
Itu
for
udah diganti,
T1?
udah diganti.
Going through the
Kenapa
motions.
sih error mulu
No
YouTube ya?
subtlety to this.
Aneh dah.
Good call for that player to come on over. Mr. Fallen will be probably the one to respond first and foremost in a free fight, but a good trade. Crack's not going to let it slip. This time, though, the site should be theirs. Crack's actually sticking around so long. Catches them unawares. The confidence is brimming in this team. But they are being punished. A 3v3, Spike now down. T1 have been making mistakes in these. This time they've got to
karena
handle
diajakin
this.
ngobrol tadi ya sama lu
Play
pada.
in danger, but has the utility to
Kemarin kan
slip
kayak gue
away.
jarang ngobrol kayaknya cuma
3v3,
tawa-tawa doang.
Operator in hand for Kiwi, almost needs a pick to open this up. Give themselves an advantage on the way back through. Paint shell won't find anything here.
Topik
T1
iya kali ya, jadi kayak nongkrong kita coy.
Can't let this one slip. Beautiful from
Si
Ban.
Atta Kapten.
Catch out a captain. Looking for the follow-up. Don't get it. Fallen's there. Find some
Wih!
play, but Kiwi
Masih bisa
skipped
dapet
away.
loh
He's
abis
gonna
nge-tap
go back
spike.
to Munchkin now. A 1v2.
What the?
How does this keep happening to them? He absolutely does have it.
Dapat lah ini mah.
A T1 cannot catch a break this game. That looked unlosable.
Kiwi's halfway out the door.
He was gone.
He was gone with the operator.
Apalagi kalau nanyanya lewat
And Mr.
10.000
Fallen finds
dari
not just the first, but the
gitu ya,
follow-up as well.
pesan.
Oh, this is shocking, Mike.
We're talking about, some lapses in decision-making, some of the fundamentals resulting in T1 losing rounds that felt like should wins.
Yeah.
That's another example right there.
This was what worried me in the first time they met. It wasn't the prep. It wasn't anything else. It wasn't the confidence. It was the security in the post plants, one of those fundamentals that I was hoping to see really ironed out here, but that's a bigger issue now, seeing that re-emerge. And 8-1, T1 able to get a purchase here. No ults to lean on, one away for a Sire player, but Kiwi now with the challenge. Oh, through the smoke. Fallen's found one. This is just obscene to watch.
Weh, terima kasih Bos Big untuk membernya anjing. Hap-hapan di pagi hari pasti ini sisa OVO guys.
Another example here.
Dapat jangan lupa bilang makasih ya, kalau tidur ya udah.
A 2v5.
Gak ada yang hafal Bos Big kalau pagi ya aman ya. Tuh, kalau pagi-pagi
there's no mercy.
Tidak ini tidak
There is
rusuh.
zero mercy in the way they're playing. Again, you got almost
baru
tame
top up.
FUT to respect you at this point because they are playing hyper confident.
I mean, without the scope, you don't get any
Aduh,
respect
satu
for
gift
FUT
member
this
lagi,
map.
makasih Bos
Zero.
Big.
They will keep swinging. I mean, players
baru
like
tuh ada
Cracks
si
and
Abu.
Kiwi, they love to swing. They love to
Muncul
try
semua lu
swing.
abu.
Valorant suits them well, obviously. Ban and Zeta.
Bos tuh dapet gitu bilang makasih.
30 seconds left.
Kalau bos pick yang ngasih bagus dah. Dapat apa? Dapatnya tuh ke orang-orang yang belum pernah member aja. Oh! Si Abu yang pertama hap langsung dapat.
Trying to creep forward, but they seem all too aware of it.
Terima kasih
Look at the time, 13 seconds. Looking unlucky as that captain slips through. It's clinical, it's precise.
Tiba-tiba sudah terbantai guys, tidak fokus.
Add into it.
Si Abu langsung dapat.
Execution.
And look at FUT's ultimates as well.
Oh, they've got it all.
At this
Paujan, terima kasih. Urgent member, welcome Paujan. Paujan Graha Dwi Putra, anjir nama lu bagus amat.
Much more to say about it than that, really, is that? That one round, that one moment, and you could argue that was
dapat YouTube kampus.
There's not many
YouTube buat tugas ya.
That timeout didn't
nama lengkap sama ini, sama alamat gitu.
I want to see more from them. I'd love to see more glimpses we saw.
Lagi.
Even in Tokyo, there were moments that certainly gave me a little bit of interest in this team.
Kalau si bos pick yang ngasih pure push nih yang dapat nih, gue yakin banget. Sekarang banget ngechat. Tapi nonton gitu.
And again, 3 players to hold them back here. T1 playing a similar approach.
Anjir, masuk ke streamlab bos pick lihat tuh. Pick gifted 1 member to the channel.
Some of these rounds here where FUT are actually slowing things down. There's no
wow, boleh 5 gift member dari bos pick, respect. Terima kasih bos pick.
Forcing the hand of T1.
Kaca selalu jaginya ya, amin.
A ton of work, but it's a 2 for 2.
Yeah, but
kebakar, cok.
The Molly's good, but Munchkin is still alive. And Zeto's a mile away, but he can try and make it over here now.
Yang dapat namanya Diki. Jangan-jangan akun gua.
Hard to res here with Zeto.
Wah, ini bos Paujan juga ternyata 5 gift member, bos. Terima kasih 5 gift member ya. Gencar selalu Diki kamu, bos Paujan.
Close flash doesn't find, so he's got to know that he's got a little bit of room to work here, but that spike is still an issue. Has to get it back to hand.
Oh, kita dari tadi ngomongin kampus, alhamdulillah dapat beasiswa kan lu orang, ha? Syukur lu.
Going in. There's that nade coming through. Does not find Munchkin. Seeker's there. Swings early. Lovely from Munchkin. Maybe the hold they needed. There's Kiwi now on 1v2. Not again.
1v2 apakah?
Clearing the corners as he goes. He's got a double chance. He found one. It took heroics from Munchkin to get him a second.
Udah dapat beasiswa karena kurang pintar.
Kiwi. Can satch it out.
Loko Navi versus Laut.
Try and recover that, but a second nonetheless for T1. The silver lining of this half, Lauren.
FUT T1 bener ah.
A 9-3.
Dulu gua bener.
Come into this though. Blade Storm available. Sire down on the Bulldog. Still got ultimates available for FUT as well.
Udah 100.000 ayang barusan. Iya bos pick. Coba Sasiabas tadi. Nggak dipotong YouTube gua bos pick. Tanda. Sultan, makasih 4 bulan.
Going towards shower early. You can see the set piece they're clearing, but again, so last time around T1 actually managed to get the benefit of this one. Punishing Moj on the walkout, the flash doesn't catch, but this time Moj succeeds. So wins out basically.
Biar gak pada Abu bener sih.
Munchkin is gone, the man who went above and beyond for his side to get them there.
Oh, lu ngelunjak lah, kan gua pembeli. Gua pembeli.
Noted on that side map, a third player off FUT is committed towards his B side hole.
Gua emang ngelunjak.
So plenty of time for T1.
Gak pernah dapat gift member asli di YouTube, heran nggak di mana-mana. Soalnya kamu berharap, kalau nggak berharap pasti dapat.
Oh no, they've got a scrap. That was the ult. They took down Ban. He just got the ult online. That could have been huge for taking the site. And Kiwi slips away. Doesn't have to overextend. This now falls down to Sire player. Zeta, Carpe, they have to be impactful. And Carpe's just got the spike. He's on the way over. They've got 3 players to clear on the site. They're being stalled out again and again. Jump spot for Kiwi, they noted. Oh dear, the C's combination, you can't escape.
Wah, Seta udah nggak bisa kemana-mana guys. Ini udah menjadi T1 panggang kan, aduh. Aduh, kenapa pick em gua bener semua ini? Oke guys, halftime gua ngambil makan dulu ya sebentar ya. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Heartbreaking round for T1 to have to endure, to be honest with you. Precedent set so early on from FUT, establishing control, and he said just no respect given after that. A number of rounds where they're just brute forcing. Bit of a wake-up call for T1 on their map pick. You mentioned it as well.
Yeah, this is not looking ideal for them. 2 rounds to go into the second half. Yes, we know that FUT have struggled on occasion on that attacking side, but there's going to need more than that. There has to be more, because this has been an execution.
Yes, it has indeed. What a dream start for FUT, though, here. They seems like they're winning everything, Mimi. They win the pistol, they win the bonus. They just keep going and keep going. It's scary right now.
And there were some tragic moments for T1 in that half. In particular, the defuses in the first few rounds were just, honestly, somewhat unacceptable from T1, right? It seems like they are just out of it in this matchup, trying to spam through the smoke. No one actually being able to check that the defuse is coming through. And just a few rounds later, it happens again. It seems like the stars are aligning in so many of these rounds for FUT.
Yeah, and it's rounds like this that really propels your momentum forward and gives you these large leads. I'm really not surprised to see the half unfold like this when you're having your buy rounds end in such tragic ways, like instant defuses, and it's just tragic mistakes coming out from T1. I really hope in the next half here that they're going to be able to step up a little bit, because I'm seeing uncharacteristic mistakes, and I'm wondering, is that the pressure? Is that being a little like timid in situations? I'm really not sure.
I got bad news for you, because FUT are stronger on the attack side, Mimi.
They're very good in this second half. And the thing is that on that other side for FUT, they looked great. So well coordinated on their retakes. It's one of these games where you just see a team where every part of their game plan is working exactly how they want it. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it continues here. With this double initiator comp, their executes are really strong, but this is also a team willing to slow down that pace and find really good value with Mr. Vaughn's mid-round.
Yeah, and speaking of how well they're coordinated on the defense, it's gonna translate into the attack as well. It's the side that needs more coordination and more micro plays to make sure you come out on top, and they're looking like they're hitting it perfectly.
Well, it's not impossible. We have seen it before. This is going to be a crucial pistol for T1, Pansy and Hypo.
Terima kasih 10 gift member lagi, Bos Bek.
You're right, Sue. This
Helmi,
would have to
welcome
be
back,
a
Helmi. Terima kasih udah
monumental
rejoin member.
half for T1 if they want to try and turn this around.
Abu
2
makin
rounds
semangat
all
ini
they
pagi-pagi,
got,
bro.
but maybe with the start, maybe with a bonus, it could happen. But FUT are no slouches here, Mike.
Absolutely not, and you've got to argue the momentum,
Yep.
the confidence for a team like FUT. They're going to come out swinging here. With the second half pistol. Maybe
Siapa yang percaya comeback?
Aggression here. Waiting for the reveal to go into showers. We'll clear the space, and that might just be the green light.
Okay, so we've got Carpe with a shorty. Saya not affected by any of this util so far. They are creeping a little closer. 4 players here for T1. They've got everything they need, and now they just got to land the shots. And they've got an opportunity. Look at this from Saya play. Perfect work. 3 back-to-back, and they make a start.
40.000 dari Samuan.
Now, last 2 alive.
Wah, Bang Samuan, terima kasih 40.000. Kok titik banget tuh? Gak mau ngirim pesan apa gitu, ngatain orang?
Significant damage ban actually as well, down to 70, but need a kill, you need it early, because the spike relatively unrecoverable here. That just headed all the way towards B-Long, I think just to farm up the orb.
Yeah.
Subhanallah.
Too surprising. Trying to make the best of a bad situation. What can he do? Quick little TP taken, so we'll be working through showers. That's good. Ban's domain remains his.
Rezeki di pagi hari ini. Udah dipatok ayam berarti ya.
Lovely from T1. Right. They got the pistol. I'm not going to get ahead of myself. I want to see bonus. I want to see first gun round.
Alhamdulillah setelah aku ikut tes aku dapat beasiswa juga. Anjing tadi dia ngeluh kayaknya aku bodoh nggak dapat beasiswa, sekarang dapat.
Again, reveal used to clear that.
Jadi sepertinya live malam tadi only claim khusus member. Enggak. Karena itu game tadi itu pertama kali nggak jadi member. Nanti yang kedua, ketiga, keempat, nah baru buat member ya. Gue biasanya gitu.
A little bit lazy on the way in from FUT. No investment here, just classics across the board.
Pesan makan lah, jadinya makan apa tuh bos? Nasi jagal udah cari belum?
So far really only Carpe and Ban getting a couple of steps ahead on the ults. See them slip early towards lamps. This is where I'm a bit worried. The flash goes through and they have no idea that there's this many players here. They slip through, they got the punish, and they flooded the site. Unfortunately, Carpe's on the case, as is Bam, but there's still damage being done. So that was just classics.
Baru tahu gue caranya gila gimana kemana aja lu Herlan, makasih sebulan ya. Itu sebulan sekali nanti kamu dapat nonton chat.
Identifying that problem early, hopefully they can fill that gap.
Aduh. Pas jatuh.
I was going to say, yeah, what's the 2 Bulldogs and the
Ini sampai siang
Spectre
nggak sampai nih
across
beres
it, so we'll
aja.
try and offset this slightly. Concerned being Munchkin
Aku
down
belum
to
tidur bang,
850. I
kasih
think
aku
he'll be
tidur.
fairly healthy behind this. A little ways away from the Blade Storm. One thing to really protect one of these purchases. T1 actually switching things up towards B site initially. Collection of the orb, but big info gained on the back of Krax' knife.
Yeah, just noting that Ban has come over towards that B site is going to be indicative of the third player, right? Maybe not if it was Carpe, similar thing, but regardless, you can see that FUT have taken that as a bit of a green light to maybe pressure towards A a little.
Martabak SD.
Zeta and Sire player, the two to try and hold back this approach, and patient work coming up from Fall. They're not giving away the game at all, sitting very deep here. Team considering maybe a Prowler then, but timing on this, yeah, that's going to be rough. Side player has to get out of there, but he's noted the presence. Zeta can invest the utility and the stall comes in. 4 players towards A now. Good rotation from T1.
FUT almost need to capitalize on this.
Surprised they walk in this. Maybe
Yeah, it's
paranoid or...
paranoid of maybe somebody drifting out of hookah, but Munchkin's tucked in deep on the left side here.
Gua kemarin jam 12 baru tidur, buset.
And already T1, I mean...
This is good.
The penny's dropped.
Yeah.
Don Ben ngantuk. Oke, Rapli.
See that util from Ban coming through. Just plays in Munchkin, gives himself a little bit of a window.
King Munchkin, dijangkar.
Smashes through 2. Even looks to make it a third here. Flash for flash, stalling this out. 8 bullets to play with, comes out of it. Gets the shot. Save for Munchkin. Another round that he has been integral in for T1.
Dapat bonus, guys.
Mr. Fallen can back away from this. He's got nothing else to do. And Munchkin going a little wild here. He's got 36 HP. He's got to be careful.
Still wants in. Respect Mr. Fallen, but the chance of the upgrade coming through. A prime gaming flawless for T1. We've already started to claw away at that lead.
Right. We talked about it. Pistol, bonus, now gun round. You know, they're converting all of this. This is beautiful because we saw a big investment from FUT there. They've managed to weather the storm. T1 have taken the necessary steps to giving us a game. Are they out of the woods? Absolutely not. There are still 10 rounds against you. But they've stopped the money building. They've kept FUT a little humble here on this attack side. They've given themselves a window to work with.
Expecting a pace change here with the purchase, some Stinger and some Sheriffs. Let's try and find something towards A. Sire revealed by the Prowler. No swing onto it just yet. Forced away by the knife, actually.
They're creeping close again. It looks like T1 going to divide the site in a different way. Towards playing kind of shower side with Ban tucked towards
Going to try the same flash
back.
towards backside again.
It might work because you've got 3
Yeah,
players looking
yeah.
this way. Here we go, there's that flash, it's caught 2. Where's the swing there? March, beautiful Sire player!
Okay.
The only one to do the damage, but that could have
Masuk kena
been way
tripti, Bang.
worse. Ban still standing, rotation from Munchkin, but can they get a plan here? Looking to take the space that they've just hard fought for. Ban backfilling this, got his own
Kenapa,
challenge to
Pe?
deal
Oh,
with this
YouTube
Kiwi and
error,
Fallen on the
pantesan
corner.
kok gak pada ngechat, woi.
That's a
Bangun!
gun. That's another player gone and a man advantage now.
Wah,
towards
si
FUT, but the
YouTube
weaponry
konyol nih.
again. That rifle is
Pagi-pagi error.
That's the only gun, by the way, with where the other kills came through.
Oh,
Praxis
what?
found Zeta as well.
What is Zeta up to? Taking a solo fight like this? I'm not sure if he just got pinned.
Error ya?
Forced to,
Wah,
but Munchkin
konyol,
now.
anjing.
Already position spotted. Can't use that flash. Has to accept his
Habis
fate.
gig
Digged
member
up
gue
down to
ditilep.
5.
Hah?
Oh, that is not
Lalu
a way
gig
you want
member,
to
Bos
see
Big.
them come back into this if you're a T1 fan.
Gig member lagi lo, apa gimana?
Exploiting that same issue we saw just a moment ago.
Baru gip 1, sumpah kagak ada. Di gua kagak ada, sumpah.
After the drift up short. And there's no resistance on the way in, so FUT can send 3 people
Ini anjing YouTube.
to play off this flash from Krax. And the thing is, all of T1 drift towards heaven side, towards showers.
Masalahnya nggak ada tuh di atas
waiting
laptop.
for FUT to push in.
Ya, ketilep
Given
Bos
that
Big,
space,
Ripan,
and
Ripan.
FUT punished for it.
That was a very well executed Macleod tricky there. That was genuinely very well done. And T1's starting to feel the strain a bit. Pumping the brakes now.
Tripti masa guys ya, kocak.
It's the scary part of having such a big lead on the half that you do get the buffer to
Ya
play
Allah,
with
gua
one
jadi nggak
round
enak nih.
going wrong. Oh, the Cybercam's having fun with the audience. Oh,
Oh, kita tungguin aja, siapa tahu telat ya.
Huh.
Gara-gara error.
What's that mean?
Pagi sarkanjut.
I wonder why that one's not on broadcast.
That's interesting. It's only
Yeah,
in-house.
It's only in-house.
Huh. Just a little treat for you guys in the audience there. No one else got to say.
I saw nothing.
After the quiz, we can't get in trouble. Don't worry, we're good.
Yeah.
11 to 5. Sorry, Mimi. Kuah gulai ke nasi. 11 to 5. Operator out for side player. Has got
gue nggak makan gulai.
we do have that snowball round though creeping
Like
up.
500 bansos nggak? Iya, like 500 saja. Berangkat. Tuan Ben, gue masuk jam 12 tapi belum tidur. Tidur lu.
How deep does he really push out? Because FUT are leaning towards B side here, so 3 members of T1 here. Well, they're just gonna.
Kenapa ya orang ganteng sekarang lagi flu? Gak tahu juga.
Okay, it's maybe a little bit of pressure towards this way.
Boleh minjam 100?
No confirmation on the other side.
Yes. A little in the dark, you might say. However, yes, the boom bot will at least indicate. But Ban is feeling a little audacious standing there like that. Gets forced off the angle. You can feel that kind of pressure starting to build towards the B side. Not feeling so comfortable. And utility going to give him a little bit of respite, but Crack's happy to play a little ahead though, getting
Tadi burung si itu nyangkut ya?
forward.
Siapa namanya?
Side, and they're not really moving away from this.
Spike not committed just yet either. 60 seconds on the clock, expecting Mods to pick that up and maybe regroup towards B here. But they need a pressure point. They need something to push onto. Maybe even try and invest some smokes towards A, this looks like.
Reja dulu Ben. Oke bro, hati-hati di jalan. Hari Minggu sekarang ya.
Flash still catches. Wingman doesn't, but that's still a
siapa? Aku
notification
dukung
that someone is
FUT.
towards B long.
Swipe
This
pick
is the end goal. You can now see that Moj has joined up with the rest of FUT. They are going to continue on this pathway. Ban is here, and lovely time to invest this. Stalls it out. They're going to have to try and play through this one. Plays in Munchkin. The ult going to be invested as well. Sees finds nothing, and they're stalled out. FUT falling a little flat here. They're going to have to burst on this one. Munchkin is blind.
Wah gila King Munchkin. Anjing si kerak. Cuek banget kan?
10 seconds now. Crack's the only one standing.
Oke.
He's doing damage.
Nggak bisa di plan ini. Pasti dimajuin.
It's done. Lifeline for T1 with 2 alive.
Cuek anjir.
And it's only the flash that makes the difference here. Operator anchoring over towards Shower for T1. They're happy to commit towards a 3-man sight hold on B. And FUT just feed into it. First flash, I think it only really connects on that player towards Elbow, and it's not fully effective on Carpe. I mean, still swings out, finds 2 regardless.
Seru banget. Udah lu apa? Jam 12 lu masuk, Bang.
Couple of rifles, that's it. You're starting to see that pendulum swing.
Masih ada replay, tenang aja.
Such a tight grip on this for T1. One more round drop and it'd be 12 for FUT, so T1 have to keep clean. Can they fully squash the money that FUT have been trying to build up here? Munchkin with a spray. A bit of a connection there, but Kiwi looking to maybe disrespect the smoke. I'm wondering if he dares to go through this. You can see the temptation to it. Sees him, Haunt and a flash. Finds nothing close by. Ban called into attention. Pop flash goes in, doesn't find, but they're going to swing.
Oh, Munchkin beton!
Carpe in perfect unison. The seize is there, but it's too little too late. Footer and Tatters and T1 have once again held off FUT.
Beautiful response here. Carpe setting things
Parah.
in motion.
Ini udah baru King ini.
Still 3 players left for FUT though. Just going to try and find something towards long.
Woo!
Won't be anything. Carpe with the cleanup. 2 assists on the first. Then closes out with 3 kills of his own.
Kemarin lupa nonton ya, udah nonton replay ya. Bagus.
T1 have done the hard work.
Aman aja ada replay, Bos.
Getting there now. But here comes the danger round, right? And you can see, just a note, this is going to be a FUT timeout as well because they want to talk about this. They have a really big hand to play here. Plenty of ults, 1 off from the Viper's Pit 2. Everything else is ready to go. Full purchase. So if you're talking about a hurdle, this is the next big challenge for T1. They've got a couple of their own to play with. You've got Seekers there, you've got Carpe's, you've got the knives coming out. So they've got a lot to play themselves. But this is one of the biggest challenges. Do you know that coach is behind the scenes, talking them through the options, how to invest this, how to approach this. Because this is what we call a snowball round.
FUT sponsornya KFC, enak banget ya.
That's why I'm so curious to see the plan coming out of this. Away from the pit
Bang Kutuman kok dihapus, Masa Kutuman 11, Bang Baimek?
Concern being though, already T1 finding this much success in the second half, they have a little bit of a cushion. So play out a scrappy round.
Kutuman.
They do have the finances to back it up.
Antuk dikit. Kirain nggak kebaca, cuma tadi belum gua
Now I don't want to start calling it yet because it's still
belum gua bacain aja masih ngunyah.
very close. If they can navigate through this round, I think it's game on. How do you feel?
I mean, FUT broke behind this as well.
Exactly. So it's like this
It's like
is the one.
if this is the one that they pull the trigger and invest.
Another match terakhir malah nggak tidur mau perjalanan jauh sekitar
Could be very
aja buset.
concerning, but looks like FUT are going to spread.
Aggression off the rip. T1 want to take their fate into their
Depan
own
juga
hands.
badan lu ya.
Yeah, they're pushing.
Kena
Pushing
tuh.
everywhere. Oh no, Zeta's fallen. Sire player, you've got to go big here. Perfect timing for it. Got caught by the ult and now gets punished by Sire player. Looks for more. Carpe by his side, trying to work in unison with Dizzy, but not going to catch. They know how deep these players are. Those seekers were used to identify this, and now the map is a totally different look to it.
I mean, T1 have got control of the spike here. FUT have to creep closer and closer, clear all this space.
All the time for Munchkin. Oh no! Terrible time to fall. Forced back slightly here, but Ban with the operator. I mean, not the player I'd expect.
He's pretty deep on short as well.
This is a hard position to play. But look at the
Temennya
back
Spiderman
spacing
tuh
here. Look at the
Kutumen.
back from Carpe, cleared all the way through long.
Ini wajib
He's leaving
ini.
side player a little space. So he's got to be telling Ban this problem.
Awak karir keluar dah.
They seem so confused. They don't know where it is.
He's concerned about the showers creep now as well.
But the timing on this is everything because Moj is so close by. If Carpe gets this,
Main Araka
he's
nggak?
safe.
Belum.
Safety now until maybe he falls. Carpe's got his side, and now this plays in Ban. You still have to be good for the shots, and Kiwi's on.
Ya Allah, ke-delete.
Ban holds him back. Plant coming in, a 2v3. Maybe those reoccurring
Aduh,
nightmares
gatel
for
banget
T1
itu.
could reappear, but this isn't the time to worry about that. But the ult is there for Ada Captain.
Mr. Fallen's in a really awkward spot as well.
Man musuhnya
Molly
yang baru,
available
iya.
also for Ada Captain, so lots of stall here.
Okay, falling by the time. Got to play his life perfectly. Gonna hear the
Gila
drop
saya.
down. How clean was that from Sire player? But Ada Captain trying to play the clock. Molly going in, all went in. He's putting everything to this as T1 now need to take the fight. They lose the first. And then Molly's burning. Ban! He's down to nothing. He's 2 HP, but he's been taken.
Wah, 2 HP anjir si Ben gila. Calculated anjing mulinya.
Back in the game.
Oke. Ntar gua naruh pilih.
What a response from T1. Another round on the board. Nightfall, Showstopper, and Orbital Strike invested. Ban, a crucial. What is that from Sire? What?
Oh, that's so good.
I mean, it looked quick from Mr. Fallen's POV, but...
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Finally getting a game between these two. And as you rightly highlighted, there was much money behind that purchase from FUT. It's down to a scrappy buy. And all looking rosy for T1 here. Pressure starting though. Sire play got to be a little careful to not overdo this because we've seen very dangerous rounds like this before when we saw that pop clash coming in. Lots of presence from that.
You see,
Namanya percaya teman benar sih.
the space behind the wall.
Jagain ya kan.
It's like might even get
Munchkin.
will be rewarded.
Tiba-tiba jadi beton gini, guys. Kalau FUT, apa kamu kena kutukan?
Looking for opportunity here.
Alhamdulillah, maaf.
Just to clear through. And the angle from Ban should be good for... Bloody hell.
Lupa
Got a
nge-mute
bit
mic
close,
tadi.
didn't it? But again, no opportunity. Denied. 4 players instantly rotating. Now, I am looking at Moj's spacing here.
Yeah.
That does give me a little worry.
Si aku.
How close can he get to this? And now with that little bit of quiet, I guess with that wall still in place, they're not going to be too early to rotate.
Moj does have the pit as well. As soon as the smoke goes up, Sire should know.
Sire player, this is audacious.
Wah, 145 si aku.
Sheriff.
Anjir, nice ult, Bang Moji.
It cuts off pipes completely. And FUT are actually taking a very aggressive, deep position
Anjir,
here.
planner sih itu, Cok.
Reveal towards heaven too. T1 are going to be put through their paces here.
Ya Allah.
Nice timing for that to happen.
Di-spam.
Catching cracks through the ult. They peel away.
Okay.
Oh, Fallen's found Munchkin a tap on the spike, but it's not going to draw out too much of a response just yet. The spike it doesn't work out for Ada Captain. Sire clears through one. That should be the pit gone. And now just Fallen.
Whoa, T1, we back.
and T1 staying alive, closing in towards double
Susah sih
digits
main di
now.
situ sih, susah jujur.
9th on the board. That wasn't light to buy.
Harusnya sih 2 orang ya yang di ini, 2 orang yang di shower itu. Kalau enggak satunya main bench.
I believe with the stinger. Maybe there's a chance, but T1, look at that timeline for the second half.
Aduh, gatal
And
banget.
it's been so hot and cold at times. We saw so many dangerous rounds creeping up through short from FUT.
Habis
That lovely
makan.
deep flash they were utilizing.
Wes mangan raudut.
But T1 to deal with this now.
I hate to say it, but it needs to be
Putih
this
negara
round
mana?
for FUT.
Turki.
Just again. Modge down at 0. 600,
Ya ada aja
700,
kedudukan 11 tuh,
500
gak jelas
credits.
anjir.
They're walking the tightrope
11 di
here.
Valorant
But
ini.
I guess they've guessed correctly, if you want to call it that way, right? You've got the 2 players on the side. They brought over Sire player towards B long. They need to make that quick rotation here, because if FUT burst on this, they will have a favorable scenario and then some. Ult pop from Cracks. Underhand flash to clear close. And this is the one they're investing everything behind. Need the plant though. And you can see how close.
Si Ben kebakar, Cok.
Seas and the molly together. But Carpe and Zeta, there's still damage, but Cracks, whenever he's alive, there's still a threat. A 3v2. Sire player and Munchkin, knives are out and about. The operator not really what he wants to be depending upon. Munchkin clearing, noting the players, but only one of the 2. Sire player closing in towards this. And there's a late wraparound. Moj is behind him. This has to be quick. Oh dear, Cracks is just clearing house. And now down to just 1. Just about gets the knife through. The second attack.
Wih, gelo si aku anjir.
But the heartbreak at the end was
Oke, 12 guys, apakah akan closing?
slowly all the way around. The final
Ntar nih
line
kamera
of
ke atasin dikit dulu ya.
keeps FUT in with a chance here.
Aku mau nunduk sebentar.
They have to convert though.
Yeah.
They absolutely have to, Lauren. Just about getting back towards the orbital strike and the knife.
So close.
Yeah. Wait, it wasn't even a seize, it was the reveal. He just took a couple of shots of spam, I think.
I thought it was the combos. Wow, okay, Cracks getting away with that sort of thing. But it took a round from Cracks, right? That wasn't easy to repeat and find
mengasep
again.
dulu.
We go back through. The flash might keep these players towards B a little longer here.
Still hasn't forced an extra player from T1 to start the round on A. Luckily, FUT don't explode here. The concern being though, Zeta's playing ahead of the wall once again. He wants to deny this opportunity to really take backside.
But he hasn't been playing this too often. A little bit of a catch on the cross, but they're still going to make it in. Carpe.
Buta tuh si Carpe. Nice flash anjir.
Kiwi with the punish. They know Zeta's here. He was shooting earlier. He's been spotted. The flash. Oh, Zeta! Still going to take down Cracks, but that's all he can do. It falls to the 3 who are so far behind. And look how aggressive they're playing here. Kiwi fallen, Ban still standing, and they're moving forward. Sire player going to be coming through showers. They know no one's there. They can identify this post plant.
They've got a snake bite and a molly to come through though, so FUT can buy some time. T1 have to be productive.
Molly Brim datang.
And the captain invested that molly is coming on down now.
Oke, terbakar. Udah setengah.
If he has to, dips away, noting the player coming back through as well. Close by Munchkin takes away the captain.
Masa nggak closing, Bang?
2v2, halfway on the spike. They need to get back to business.
Setengah, Bang. Setengah, Bang. Wuh, ke defuse.
FUT just can't drag it across the line, Lauren.
Belum, produksi. Hey, belum. Kocak nih produksi lihat tuh.
To decide it.
That is unreal. Oh.
Kocak ya.
Couldn't get back down.
Udah diganti aja tuh kamera.
And it would be a miss to not note how bad the money is for FUT.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it. It almost needed to be 2 consecutive from when we talked about it, when there was nothing left behind this.
T1 back in the game. This would be a comeback and a half. But it ain't there just yet. Another chance for FUT. They're close by. What a catch. Moj gonna find Ban trades. Carpe goes on. Noted. And the damage gets done. But it's still a 3v3.
Carpe-nya nggak dicek loh.
Cracks with one for himself. Carpe's fallen. Wait,
lah, reload semua.
Can you slow down the roll?
Oke, 2 lawan 1 guys. TP nggak sih?
Leaving Zeta with their fate in his hands.
Mr. Fallen's actually going to get the plant immediately here.
He's
Zeta,
gone.
2 snake bites. That's about it.
Time for CT.
Does Mr. Fallen go all the way towards heaven?
Ih, enak banget ini plannya buat CT bisa, buat shower bisa.
not sure on the positioning just yet. He's come back around.
Ih, bagus ngambil di hall.
Timing could be everything. It could be heartbreaking. And
GG.
second, and it is
Tidak jadi ya adik-adik.
close yet so far. 13 to 10, the final result on map 1. But T1 almost had him.
And the round they finally get across the line. 4 pistols and Modges
pakai
saved
T1
rifle from before.
Map 2 guys.
Heroics from T1. But it ends in a MasterCard thrifty nonetheless. After a furious exchange along it, this was insane to watch, Lauren.
It just went back.
This was 10-2 on the half.
Just a reminder.
Dari 10-2 sih udah bagus ya sebenarnya.
It wasn't a contested 10-2. T1 were barely there, but they turned up and a half in the second. But that's neither here nor there, as we still got a best of 3 in front of us. Do not go away.
Bang, YouTube short dulu bang, kefokusan kita. Bye-bye yo.
Tante. Iya ini. Lagi makan sambal bakar tante. Iya. Kenapa tante? Iya. Makan dong, makan sayur dan.
Oh nggak mau sayur dia.
Tadi sih nggak mau tan. Iya baru diambil doang. Oh udah dimakan tante. Udah. Iya. Sehat tante, sehat semua. Makanannya sehat. Iya. Oh sayur makan. Ini makan kol nih. Kasih ya tante. Kepet juga loh. Dia so fucking bad.
Bye-bye yo.
Sayur makan.
Dari Irfan yang komennya ada biru-birunya. Nah yang begini memang sangat realistis.
Gue belum pernah nih dapat YouTube ini nih.
Dari
YouTube Thanks ini belum pernah nih. Di komen gitu.
Irfan yang komennya ada biru-birunya. Nah yang begini memang sangat realistis. Yang request gimana jadinya ketika kita lomba renang, airnya ini dihilangkan. Seperti apa reaksi pesertanya? Dan gak usah pakai lama, langsung aja kita ikut lombanya dan kita lihat apakah sangat realistis. Bisa kalian lihat di sini lombanya udah mau mulai dan airnya ini bakal tak hilangin kalau pesertanya ini udah nyemplung semua. Oke, sepertinya mereka udah mulai nyemplung. Langsung aja kita hilangkan. Dan bisa kalian lihat peserta yang tadinya renang lari. Dan jika diperhatikan di depan sini itu udah ada rintangan terumbu karang. Tapi kayak lucu juga ya, lomba lari tapi ada rintangan terumbu karang. Sangat realistis. Dan jika diperhatikan ya, ternyata pesertanya ini banyak yang nyentel di terumbu karang. Bahkan di sini pesertanya itu nggak ada yang lolos sama sekali. Tapi di sini aku penasaran, bakal tak coba selamatin 1 orang. Dan kita lihat apakah jika dengan berlari seperti ini, lombanya dianggap sah. Dan setelah tak coba, ternyata lombanya tetap aja sah. Orang tersebut dianggap juara 1. Sangat realistis. Dari Irfan.
Sangat realistis.
Apa sih lo anti prediksi? Satu, yang bikin grup itu bukan gua. Oke, adalah orang-orang Ternate. Lah ini dong. Kan nggak mesti dia. Oh iya, Bapak okay. jangan nuduh. Oh iya, sorry. Adalah orang yang bikin grup. Tiba-tiba di-invite. Apaan nih? Ada lambang
Tapi lo ada di grup itu?
Ada.
Ya berarti lo anti prediksi juga dong?
Enggak sih.
Lu nggak suka sama prediksi itu?
Suka. Cuman gua kasihan aja kalau ngelihat kalian dipaksa ada di kamera. Anjing. Gue kasihan aja gitu melihat beberapa orang ada yang bro kita nih motoran mau liburan loh.
Itu awalnya begitu. Awalnya gue sama Vincent begitu. Udah cuman akhirnya udah terlalu sering kan. Ya udahlah. Gitu. Apa sih lo anti prediksi?
Permisi mas, nasi ayam goreng spesial dengan topping sosis dan juga telur.
Saya lupa, saya nggak makan telur, alergi.
Saya ganti dulu ya. Nasi goreng ayam spesial dengan topping sosis tanpa telurnya ya.
Saya nggak makan daging olahan mas, jadi saya nggak makan sosis.
Saya ganti dulu ya. Nasi goreng ayam spesial tanpa sosis dan juga tanpa telur.
Sayurnya layu banget, semangatin dulu deh mas.
Saya semangatin dulu ya. Nasi goreng ayam spesial tanpa sosis, tanpa telur dan juga tanpa sayuran.
Mas, ini ayamnya ayam apa mas? Ayam negeri apa ayam kampung?
Ayam kampung.
Saya carinya ayam kampus, maaf ya mas.
Nasi goreng tanpa ayam, tanpa telur, tanpa sosis, tanpa sayuran.
Kemarin kolesterol saya lagi tinggi, nasinya jangan digoreng ya mas.
Nasi putih.
Ini nasinya organik nggak nih mas? Saya nggak bisa kalau nggak makan nasi organik. Jangan nih mas.
Nih mas, rice cooker sama beras, mas masak sendiri aja.
Nah gitu dong dari tadi. Emang ini yang saya mau. Makasih mas.
Permisi mas.
Gak jadi. Jatah ayah apa nih?
Apa?
Iya.
Kita berdua, kamu hostnya.
Oh iya.
Kamu hostnya.
Oke. Kalau ini jatah ayah ya?
Dari secara
Oh.
kita lihat usia,
Oke.
jadi ini cocoknya sama ayah.
Ih, masa sih?
Iya.
Sama kamu juga cocok ah.
Aku 15 tahun. Kalau tante kan udah tua.
Gue kan dulu sama mantan gue pernah diselengkiin.
Tahu.
Dan gue tuh taunya tuh dari mimpi. Ini percaya nggak percaya?
Sama. Gue juga
Gue tuh selalu dikasih tahu dari mimpi. Itu kalau tiba-tiba hati gue
Diselingkuhin
nggak
dari
tenang,
mimpi?
segala macam, dari mimpinya aneh segala macam. Sampai gue sempet yang terakhir itu tuh gue mimpi 3 hari, 4 hari berturut-turut hal yang sama.
Oh.
Gue gak ngerti ini maksudnya apa. Gue bilang, Tuhan tolong dong kasih gue perjelas. Lo tahu di hari kelima gue dikasih mimpi perjelas gimana cara dia selingkuh.
Oh.
Tapi itu baru gue baru dikonfirmasi itu setelah 2 bulan.
Oh. Anjir, tempatnya keren banget.
Setelah gue udah putus nih 2 bulan kemudian gue mendapatkan kayak
Informasi
informasi
lebih
dari
jelas
orang-orang
ya.
lain, which is teman-temannya mantan gue juga yang ngasih tahu gue tanpa gue nanya-nanya, tanpa gue minta. Mereka sendiri yang kayak kasihan pet itu tuh harus tahu gitu loh.
Bisa pesan?
Boleh.
Tempe ada?
Gak ada.
Tempe opso.
Tempe opso.
Bagian apa ayamnya?
Nuna.
Daging.
Ada.
Ada.
Kulit mau? Apa kulit?
kulit, ya boleh.
Wow.
Oh, lunas.
Ini?
Ini paha.
Oh ini 닫아. 똥똥똥. 그래서 파를 넣고. Ini apa?
Moya. Bawang putih sama
Wah, ini mantap sekali. Pasti soto ini.
kuningine.
Pakai bubuk magic. Anjing, nggak tahu koja dia.
마늘 간 거. 다 풀리면 안 돼. 땡땡땡 이런 거 있으면 진짜 맛있겠다. 와, 이거 전부 아니야? 다 먹을 수 있지.
Tim soto dicampur apa dipisah adik-adik? Kalau aku dua-duanya suka. Yang penting masuk perut. Nuna Rosa, ini apa sih dia? Oh, konten food vlogger gitu ya. Wah, gue suka nih kalau food vlogger. Subscribe dulu, subscribe. Pisah di uyup. Bukan itu pertanyaannya. Yang penting kenyang. Oh, tim yang penting kenyang. Pantesan nama Rocky Dut. Apa nih?
Ya
Oh, ini
ampun.
pakai itu ya, apa namanya?
Ya elah gini aja nih.
Pakai slotip.
Balik lagi.
This is pufferfish, the most poisonous fish in the world. And just one small mistake in preparation.
Aduh, gua takut kalau YouTube Short Mr. Beast. Video YouTube-nya aja di reaction juara menghilang.
Jadi makan ramen itu anget-anget
Ini
kayaknya
seru nih.
cocok sekali. Gak apa-apa, baru rekam sini. Ini tempatnya, ini kecil gengs, jadi masuk sini.
Anjir, tempatnya lucu juga ya.
Yang paling enak yang mana ya?
Kita mau apa nih? Di sana kita antri, terus selanjutnya kita masuk ke tempatnya ini. Sempit guys, sempit. Jadi makannya di sini. Satu-satu nih mejanya 17, 18, 19. Terus kita kasih tiketnya ke sini. Nanti masnya di dalam ini akan bikinin menunya.
Cocok buat introvert ya adik-adik ini.
Ramennya saudara. Ini mie-nya juga bisa refill dia.
Mie-nya bisa refill. Kasih gua 8 bungkus mie-nya, Bang. 8 mangkok.
Sudah keluar dari tempat ini. Bingung sih orang Jepang ya, suka sendiri-sendiri makan itu. Kenapa nggak sama keluarga gitu?
Apa sih ya? Karena
Molio ya Allah, anaknya lucu banget.
Kalian tahu gak sih? Pertandingan sepak bola tercepat di dunia terjadi pada tahun 2004 di Essex, Inggris. Tim lokal bernama Harches.
Lagunya mantap ya.
Paling susah dinasihati.
Apa nih, Rijalmu?
Itu udah jelas. Ini mah top tier ini mah. Orang paling ngeyel, yang paling ngeyel sengeyel-ngeyelnya orang ini.
Ini siapa nih?
Betul.
Gue nggak tahu lagi. Oh, Abu ini ya. Oh. Orang kalah
Capek
slot.
gak sih gue tuh bacotin orang slot tuh udah terlalu sering gitu. Mereka ini jangan dikasih tahu, udah biarin aja karena percuma ya.
Abu
Kita
Lahab
kasih tahu
ya.
dengan cara yang baik. Udah lagi kamu itu begitu, nggak ngefek. Diomelin.
Cabi Ninja kapan keluar?
Nah,
Gua nggak tahu
kalau
dah.
udah seperti gambar baru.
Orang kalah slot aja.
Top 4 manusia paling susah dinasihati.
Oh, foto itu, guys. Konyol banget.
Kedua turis lansia ini terjebak cukup dalam di suatu daerah yang berlumpur. Mereka tidak dapat keluar dari sana. Untung saja ada seorang nelayan mengetahui hal itu. Dengan segera, ia pun menolong mereka. Awalnya dia memindahkan dulu peralatan kamera mereka. Lalu nelayan itu mencoba mengeluarkan mereka. Dia menarik pria itu dengan sekuat tenaga. Tapi usahanya tidak berhasil. Pria itu terlalu besar dan berat. Dan juga dia telah terjebak cukup dalam. Kemudian nelayan itu mencoba cara lain. Dia berbaring. Dengan ikhlas, nelayan yang baik hati itu menggunakan tubuhnya sebagai tumpuan bagi mereka. Wanita itu kemudian menekan tubuh nelayan. Dan akhirnya dia berhasil keluar dari lumpur. Lalu sang pria melakukan hal yang sama. Dia bertumpu pada tubuh nelayan. Usahanya agak sulit karena kakinya terjebak cukup dalam. Terpaksa dia harus menekan tubuh nelayan lebih kuat agar kakinya bisa keluar dari lumpur itu. Berkat bantuan tanpa pamrih dari nelayan, akhirnya kedua turis itu pun berhasil keluar dari lumpur tersebut.
Kasihan banget. Respect.
Kedua turis
apa nih? Ya, baru lihat si Lee, Jen. Aduh, lucu lagi baju si Jen.
Gua pernah nongkrong di rumah lu main catur.
Their game plan better here.
They're going to. We saw this match in the first map
Depo di
between
gedung
these two
PRD.
teams, and
Apa tuh
I think
PRD?
the biggest issue there was T1 going for really hard executes on their
Oke,
attack
di
side
Falking
and not
Manskin
taking
Killjoy,
time
guys.
to bait out the Brim and KO you so it doesn't replenish.
Ini
So
gua
they were
suka
just
nih.
getting
FUT
ran
ini
over
kayak
by flood
apa
retakes
namanya?
repeatedly for
Kayak Blade
FUT,
dia
but they've
pakai
had time to
Brimstone.
watch back that VOD, and I'm really hoping for a change in their game plan when we get to their attack.
You guys seeing what I'm seeing? A Brimstone on Pearl?
BTR,
Yeah,
oh
I mean, they ran it
BTR.
last time. I think
great
it's
to see.
exploitable, but it was good in that first match.
Yeah, and I want to also point out to T1 because Saya player is going to be playing the
Jangan lupa
Jet
di
again,
bet
and he had a
adik-adik.
phenomenal
Gua
map
lupa
one,
ngasih
but
ini
now
ya.
he has even more support utility
Lupa
behind
ngasih
him. He has his
bansos.
Cascade
Untung
to
gua
the
inget.
harbor,
Lu orang nggak ada
has
yang
his
ingetin
Sky
sih.
Util to set him
Kocak.
up on lines as well as the Trailblazer. So I think this is going to be a big map for him, especially if T1 wants to get back into the series. Saya player
Loh,
needs to
jadi
step
kayak
up
FUT
big here
semua
with the
ini.
supporting cast.
Well, FUT, they could make history here if they are able to win on Pearl. I'm going to send this over to your casters, Pansy and Hypox, to take us through map 2.
We'll do our very best for you, Yinzu, and the desk. I mean, after that fake comeback, I'm still reeling a little. I thought that could have been OT. Who knows where that could have gone? But as it stands, we get into map 2 with FUT having the advantage. Now, I guess the scarier factor is that this is FUT's map choice, and we had seen this before.
Yeah, and we know how it went last time.
Yes,
There's
Remind us for
I
those.
don't think we need to.
No?
No, there was a bit of a gap in the scoreline.
I see 4 rounds were gathered.
Map 3 nggak nih? Kayaknya enggak sih 2-0
There's no
guys.
visible change
I see.
in the comp. And even so, you dig a little deeper.
Oh.
Even back across this year, this didn't sit well with T1. This is one that they've stuck with the competition ever since back in.
Udah mulai ya, Ajik. Gue kira masih ini.
Initially probing pretty quickly. There's 3 players.
Oke, cuma 79 orang guys.
Bit of a fight and a half. Carpe off to a belting beginning, and look at the damage done on Kiwi too. Yes, he gets to keep his life, but I mean.
Bet all setu naon eta ijat.
Breeze might knock him over at this point, and they're re-aggressing. I love this. Talk about confidence being in the right place.
T1 mendapatkan pistol.
Trying to correct the mistakes of map 1. Not gonna let this one slip.
And we were just talking during that interview with Auto. He's talking about the mental not being affected. I'm like,
nanti udah belah-belah tuh. Oh, bet dah.
But at least
Ini
here,
baru
a good
predik,
indication of
kocak.
T1
Yep.
in the pistol round being very, very confident. We're going to take the initiative away from FUT. This is after actually their FUT are the ones to try and pressure towards B lane.
Lah si Noir dapat member itu.
Stack outside arm.
But it's good to see this. I don't want to see T1 coming in passive
Ender
or
dulu
going
dikit, guys.
behind the curve. I want to see if they can take matters into their own hands and keep determining the outcome. We go back again and we look at the buy, it's completely clean. Only classics coming out. So there should be farming time. Nothing should be too dangerous. I keep saying should, maybe, if and but wait and see. Can they cause enough chaos to pull a player out of place and be vulnerable? Ban should be somewhat safe here. They're not going to keep going through that pathway. So falling away.
Trailblazer will confirm. These mods just hanging around.
He's hanging around.
Seeing what's up.
Yep.
I love that. Again, the disengage here from T1.
Very
See,
disciplined.
yeah, Ban all the way towards spawn.
Rungkat,
He's
iya
not
kali
even
rungkat.
curious to explore back in because that's the big question mark on the minimap right now. Again, with no pressure coming towards A site, there's no reason for him to really take any risks.
Nope.
Ya tipikal EMEA adik-adik kalau attack ya. Mau Iko, mau Iron. Lu sabar-sabar aja dah.
Don't think it
Flat
caught
bet
onto
ya,
Munchkin, no,
kocak.
so the turret does get handled. There's a little bit of a fact finder,
Whoop.
overwhelmed.
Oke,
Didn't
Zeta
check. There we
dapat
go. Zeta and Ban cleaning up, but
Sahabat
Munchkin
masuknya
fell,
memang.
not the end of the world. And a little bit of a fact finder for FUT there. So good stuff from T1. Keeping most standing.
Gue nggak rungkat gak turun tapi males bet, gak apa-apa, boleh.
This was talking about no visible change as well.
Ya udah.
T1 with the benefit this time around, obviously, to start on the opposing half. FUT did start on the defense last time. So, I mean, if T1 set themselves up, we talked about obviously the confidence being such a huge factor for a team like FUT in terms of, you know, the way they approach certain rounds, certain Kiwi rounds, certain cracks rounds.
Ya entry site 30 detik kan
Maybe
memang.
the scoreline could become enough of a pressure point here.
Trot anjir,
Talk about the mental
lihat
of
tulan
T1
apa ya.
for FUT to struggle that much to drag that across the line. Such a decisive first half.
It's not a great fit. Hold on.
Okay.
Found Munchkin. Was that just straight through the wall, I guess? As he tried to fall
He's
away.
trying to fall away into all, yeah.
Yeah, I think just spam connecting, and that's a bit of an issue. As
Okay,
now there's problems
nice.
across the map. We've seen FUT just find 3 picks back to back. Oh, that's a little unfortunate for
Mr.
T1. Really, this one looks like it's already kind of found its conclusion. Noting at least one more player as well by T-Spawn.
Dua match EMEA semua nggak ada yang big kick.
Hold on to this bulldog.
Gerak kepala tai.
Worst case scenario,
Big kick
take away
apa tuh ya?
See what Ban can achieve. And
Big
for
kick,
FUT, a
gerak
dreamy
kepala,
start here
tai.
in their first gun round.
Typing mulai
I
tolol.
think there was barely a fight. It feels like every single kill was just very simplistic for them. T1 not getting what they wanted out of this by any
Tapping
means.
kah manis. Oh kalau si Ben nyerahin diri kayaknya nih. Si saya punya panda. Body git gak ngaruh.
The captain willing to stick around a little bit. And no catch on that. So Ban,
Flawless.
I think, knows how this goes. And yeah, does not want to keep that bulldog. So Sire player still standing, but those kills, I mean, I don't really even fault T1. Maybe a little bit unfortunate on some timings there, but
Sarapan dulu,
spin
sarapan
on to
bro,
the
biar
next,
gak
get that
giting.
buy out now, and let's see what they can do with the bigger guns in hand.
Oh ini so what's up? Anjir.
Approach from FUT.
Gue tinggal
Coming out
sendiri
the
di
first
Discord
buy
coy.
round as well. Doesn't look as if there's been any lasting effect from the opening rounds or the opening round victories from T1 at least. 1 off 2 orbital strike from Atta Captain. Kiwi not too far away from the blades either. On side T1 actually, yeah, slight advantage in that regard for.
Tiba-tiba mules.
FUT
Wah,
to have
makan
such an
makan.
influential ultimate.
I mean, this looks rinse and repeat, doesn't it?
Yeah.
See how it goes now. Does Munchkin get to keep his life? Not caught through the smoke this time. Falls away a little bit of a different.
Tapi gila juga ya FUT karena dia nggak pakai harbor, dia punya line up smoke viper di situ. Buat ngontrol pilarnya.
The adjustment from Mr. Fallen. So Kiwi catching some of that spam, it looks like. Working on forward.
Ya elah si Kiwi.
Actually gonna find Kiwi. Okay, not bad. Zeta's fallen though, so the site looking a little bit more vulnerable.
King Munchkin dijangkar.
Munchkin great for the 2. Catch him as they try to cross towards the site, leaving just 2 alive for FUT. And the cavalry's on the way.
17 jam buset ngapain aja lah.
Spring smokes as well will be able to slip away and actually have a nano swarm
Nasty.
inside the
Dibokong sama
poison
saya.
orb here.
Nasty
The
for
problem
the
being they
postman.
have to dig out side player on the flank. No utility here initially, so there's no pressure. Modge is going to be holding this.
Oh, he's kept
Okay.
it. He's kept it in check. That's the dream for them. Now it's game on. The pendulum swings to the other side. A tough retake here for T1. As the stall is phenomenal for FUT. Carpe looking to be disruptive, but he's not going to find any of these players here. A tap on the spike does draw a little. But now back to business. They take away Ban, who's trying to get that defuse. It's
Mantap,
lovely.
dua sama.
FUT evening the scoreline at a 2 apiece.
Kita lihat booster Keder ke
The last two members of
kemarin yang
FUT
kapan
just so
nih?
happen their utility works so well together.
Yep.
If they're able to reset into a post-plant position. Like I said,
Yang
with
map
no
1
pressure coming back
pagi-pagi
from spawn
bukan?
here, Modge's eyes are just trained on the flank.
And heroics from
Apa
Munchkin to
yang
make that competitive.
diwawancara?
He's still finding not only the first, I think it was on Kiwi somehow with the utility, but then
Yeah,
able to dig out two.
I think the alarm bot even takes effect on. Maybe there's a snake bite that came through that I didn't miss, but it looked like the alarm. There was at least 3 people that were vulnerable swinging through the
Emang
poison.
boleh dari pagi kemarin Emang boleh dari pagi kemeran ke pahi ini nggak tidur? Nggak boleh. Yang wawancara udah lihat. Kemeran ke pahi.
First target spotted, damage dealt as well. Zate's gonna be reeling off that one. A little bit of a headache for the rest of the round. It looks like a crunch. Oh!
Untuk mengoreksi malah
Munchkin.
tepipo anjing.
As we continue
Yang belum
forward,
sarapan awas
falls
jatuh.
down to Zeta, who already took that damage, trying to play in through short. Kiwi cautious, doesn't want to get too far ahead. The flash was nice, but no opportunity for Zeta to swing again. Just that stinger. Very tough round to make it count, and Cracks is cleared. Yeah, lovely.
Okay.
FUT faultless in this one. 5 standing. Plant soon to be had, and that hero rifle not having its
Keyboard
opportunity to
kondisikan
sing.
tuh kata Bos Pojan.
Man and Sire left now. Damage secondary objective, sure, but
Gak pagi gak sore sama.
Or Cracks here. Cracks has fallen, so he will get one.
Alhamdulillah rabbil alamin.
Now just Sire player left. Mr.
Okay.
Fallen will find it.
Oh, jatuh.
This ult cycle is looking very
Ini awas
deadly
jatuh
for
jadi
FUT.
pakai nada mulu
See
gue
how
bacanya.
things lie for T1 actually. Not so bad. One off the pit, lockdown available, and the Seekers in play.
Ini ngetiknya udah pada gini tuh.
FUT have a fairly deadly combo here
Pasti
for an
pada
execute.
rebahan ngetiknya.
Mr. Fallen and Atta Captain.
Coba lo orang yang nonton sambil duduk siapa aja coba di sini. Paling 1-2 biji. Sisanya rebahan.
Operator there inside's hands could be a factor.
Switched up as well. The heavy
Aku
anchorage towards
tuh 1-2 biji doang.
We're gonna get a brawl, aren't we? They try and contest this. No, they fall
Rebahan.
back. Probably the right choice as well.
Tetap
Oh dear, look at the damage
rebahan,
though. Ban. There's nowhere to go.
Iya. Si Atta Kapten kenapa ya molinya jago banget loh. Dan yang kena ban lagi.
Still.
Lucu banget.
Beautiful approach.
Aku langsung duduk pas ditanya, ya kocak. Ambil berak, what the fuck? Berarti kalau lu di kamar mandi, gue nyanyi jadi bagus dong. Ambil rebahan, kalau lu tidur, asli Bos Pojan, gue beres ini langsung gue matiin streaming tidur gue.
Alright. If you're a fan of T1,
Takutnya
your
gue
eyes are
sore
on
diajak
this man
jalan.
side player. What can you
Kalau
do
nggak
for
bangun
us?
ya udah putus. Maksudnya parahan.
Does he invest it? Absolutely does. Position revealed. Stand and deliver or fall and be crushed by this. Seeker's coming in. Ult's there, but he's got an angle.
Woo!
Zeta bails him out. The timing, everything to this has fallen a mile away. Spike down on long.
Sama siapa? Ada udah jangan kepo.
This one is uphill and a half, and the angle is being watched. That's a shot missed, but a new angle
TP-nya nanti
adopted.
aja Mau takut dihujat.
That shot comes through. Mr. Fallen, but Sire finds the wallbang. How is Zeta swinging out and finding 3 here?
What a hero.
Did they just tunnel vision on the knife? The fact that it pings Sire?
Must have.
So we saw in a previous round an example of him swinging the smoke out from spawn. He's done exactly the same thing here.
Beautiful.
Gua nonton ngetik sambil jadi panitia 17-an acara sepedaan bocah. Anjing, respect Karang Taruna.
There's a lot of room for Zeta
Dulu,
to
oke
actually
Gabriel,
make
kamu
that
emang sudah ngantuk banget
exact
itu.
play.
And what a stark contrast to how beautifully committed that utility was on A that gave Ban no option. And then you see that kind of scrambled execute towards B on the adjustment.
Mei kah, jangan tolol.
Still alive, gets away with it. Kiwi.
Pagi Primer.
Close to Munchkin.
He's had a couple of rounds.
Ya, ada yang aus adik-adik pagi-pagi itu lihat si Abu aus, kasih dulu minumnya.
Kiwi's still trying to slip a little deeper, but they seem very away. You can already see the pings on the map. They're watching this. All set up between the two of them. It's not a fair fight for Ki. Oh no, the timing. Yeah. Come back, man. Come back. Don't leave. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. He's
Itu
back.
baca gue bagus.
But look at the rest of FUT though.
Gue tahu yang ditanya apa ngelatih Empalo kan.
Really well timed.
Bagusnya di Immortal.
This could be the end game plan.
This should be the round where FUT will identify that there's a lot of space in mid here behind double doors and
Iwan ada orang Indo, bukan itu orang Korea. Memang namanya saya.
Well, no, we do see a trend.
Cuman bukan orang Indo bang.
The ult as well, but Sire player catching Kiwis. He tried to slip ahead of it. Cracks on the trade.
Si Zeta dapat lagi nih.
A little
Zeta.
isolated, but he's in his own element
Zeta.
here. Plant's going to come in very close by, and now there's a bit of an issue.
Nggak
Hard to
berani
play
loh.
out from this ult.
I mean, the pit's almost detrimental
Yes.
to T1's retake here. They have to drop it.
You've got to drop this. Otherwise, they can't get ahead. They
Gak
can
bisa
clear
di drop
backside
dong, gak bisa
barely.
di drop lagi kena silent dong.
Now it cracks. Pop in
Gak
the
bisa
ult as well.
pencet
He's
X
gonna buy
dia.
so much more time. You can see the post plant utility in place. Moj could be a nuisance. Carpe does find cracks, so they've got the first step here, but they're gonna need a little bit more.
Oh,
Moj
shit.
now last alive. This is great. T1 cleaning house. The spray is gonna connect from Moj though.
Pelornya
Carpe
habis.
back on the defuse. Did not get it to half.
Pelornya
Another spray,
habis.
but it's the connection from Zeta to do it, and T1 fighting back.
A little bit of an overface here from Cracks, giving away that first kill. This is a very comfortable
Dari Brojo aja nggak kapan
position
imo
for FUT
lagi.
to be in. And almost
latihan
how
aimnya
that
kalau-
seems like the intention of the plan from
Kalau
the
mau
get-go.
gampang ya di in game-nya.
So yeah, a little
Gua
curious
dulu
about
ya
that.
waktu
Cracks
nggak
have
bisa nge-aim itu gua
pretty slow
4
start to
jam
this, actually.
sehari deathmatch.
2 and 6 right now.
Aimbot tuh
Operator
ngelawan
in
bot
hand for
apa
Science
mencet
still.
apa
Blade
nembak-nembak
Storm
bot
online.
doang 4 jam,
Reckoning available for
deathmatch
ban
4
as well.
jam. Tetep aja cupu gua.
Going back towards this B site hit.
Kalau gua soalnya paling bisa belajar itu dari nonton,
And
guys.
it's Sire player. Does he spot
Lah,
it?
lagi ngeliat
Straight out of the
kiri.
sky. Sire player brings him back down to
Apa nggak bete? Nggak.
damage. Bloody hell.
Gua kalau udah kena game begitu bro
Scorched
dulu
and
parah.
singed as he falls from that. The ult could have come in and dissuade FUT from carrying on. They're in no man's land. T1 playing ahead of this, not even allowing that plant to come through.
And the smokes will expire as well. It's going to make this even more difficult, but reposition of the poison orb. Cracks looking to get a little bit cheeky
Iwan
with
dari
this.
Korea atau Iwan?
Korea.
Korea.
But the ult removes that possibility. Dog gonna at least spot Moj, I think, but that's about it. They start to flood the site. Can Moj
Okay.
stay alive? He absolutely can.
Woi Bang Moji,
Look
what?
at this!
Puki banget anjing.
Filled with just FUT names. This is down to Munchkin, and he's got what? 3 to find, a pit to navigate, and 4
Whoa.
to letting him.
Bang
Beautiful
Moji.
3K from Moj inside the pit there.
Banting-banting gitu.
So I think
Joki
he actually gets
solusinya
stunned
bisa.
by the Trailblazer. Spotted, yes. They try and
Nanti
spam
pas
him
di
out in
rank
that
atas tuh
corner,
jadi
but
beban sama aja
the
bohong.
response is 3. Beautiful adjustment.
Kill keduanya hoki aja ke spam.
To give FUT their 4th and tie things up here.
Semua orang kalau
Much
ketemu
happier
aslinya
to be
apa aja
seeing
digas
this between
bener
the
sih.
two. An actually
juga
contested
kalau ketemu
game,
cewek
both
asik gua
now
gas.
kind of appearing on either side. Sire play
Asik
gonna be
nih.
depending on the knives this time, it looks like. Knife could be heading that way. Look at the ult.
Oh T1 gak ada
Back off.
faker
Nothing
ya,
moving
bocil
towards
LOL.
This does give them the green light to start exploring this. You can see the backfill of information coming in from Carpe. Gonna note the player, but not how many. Pop flash in, they clear through, but look at the
Momen
positioning
cewek
coming out here.
nyengir ya
Side
lo.
player holding a lot of space.
I'm going to get very early information here.
So
Kiwi.
close.
Mlab
Carpe
kata
has
ada
no clue
training
this
web
close.
Valo. Udah
Kiwi
ada
can
anjir
land
training Valo mah di
Second
Mlab.
lease at life, really. For Carpe there,
Ada
after
yang
the
di
flash was a
Ascent, ada yang
little
di
bit
Icebox, di Breeze ada kok.
whiffed.
Gue pernah main.
So now we look towards the adjustment that FUT are making.
You see Ban again playing in spawn. Zeta able to shut this down in the choke point. Second snake bite will go through.
Beautiful stall.
Yeah.
Ban's here. There we go. 3 players now. Not finding the free access they want. This is really nice from T1, holding them back, making this very uncomfortable.
Problem being, look at Moj. We talked about this question mark in mid, a big gap left open by T1. This is the round where FUT are going to exploit it.
30 seconds left.
They've still got a little bit of a backstab too. To add insult to injury, Mr. Fallen should be able to catch at least one. Now the
Bang
speaking of
Moji.
catching one, it's Moj with 2. Leaning further ahead, exploiting what
Mr.
you
Fallen
noted,
juga
and
dapet,
crafted the
anjing
perfect
jauh
plan,
banget tuh di B.
manipulating T1 around the map. Sliding through the middle as Higher player can't connect on the knives, leading Zeta
Pepper mana
a
bang? Ya,
mile
satu
away from being able to
lagi.
change the outcome of this one. But Mike, you noted it before, in a couple of these rounds, they've started to work towards middle.
And the concern being, you see Ban kind of playing rotation in spawn, right? But as soon as contact's found on either map, it leans so heavily towards that side.
Yeah.
And this is the first
Nah,
time,
itu tanda
like I
seru
said,
doang,
in the
Bang.
previous, you'd hope FUT are thinking, there's no util here.
Dan
But
udah
again,
tidur, Rapli
there's
udah
nobody holding
pamit.
double doors.
Tadi udah pamit,
So
kenapa
this is the
ban-ban
first time that
lagi?
we are seeing FUT follow through with that. And it really begs the question now, do we actually adjust Munchkin's utility? Do we put Ban a little deeper towards connector, maybe in towards Link, because you can't give them free roam like this.
No, but you start toying with the expectations as well, don't you, if you're FUT as well?
Sure, you do, but on the other side of things, what does T1 do? Then
Suruh nggak
leave it
kuat
open
sampai
still,
sok.
and then just commit towards
Well,
the
that's
retake.
why it's a timeout. They now need to kind of answer these questions the best way they can, because kind of exploiting expectations is such a big thing. Do they then start expecting
Kenapa
Ban
itu
not
nggak
to
bisa
be so
tidur?
quick to hit those
Gue
rotations?
sih abis
Do
ini
they
kayak mau
think
minum
get maybe
melatonin
a favorable
biar
fight on
cepet
site
tidurnya.
out, he's then posted up towards it. If they don't adjust that utility, it's going through all of those potential options now.
And those are really, really frustrating rounds, and you can see now on the player reaction that it's one of those rounds like they've finally lurked through. They've lurked through, and they've killed 2 of us in spawn.
Yep.
And it's that kind of
Magic
penny
kapan
drop
apanya?
moment that's almost like, yeah, now we have to completely rethink the way we've
Migrain sama gue juga.
Yeah, we're coming into
Cuman gue
round 2
tahan-tahan aja
now.
nih kanan.
But it's a big change to make. Because like I said, you either lean towards being very proactive here, or like I said, you force Munchkin to adjust to be honest, it may not be reflected here numerically, but has had a fantastic half.
Yeah, it's a really tough call for them to make, and they don't exactly have masses of funds. People are quite talented.
Yeah, they really are. They are.
It's kind of surprising.
Should do a collection, just like
Tiba-tiba kapan gue harus jawab apa
I
anjir?
haven't heard the word collage since I was about 10.
Did I pronounce it correctly?
I'm not sure.
Garage.
Yeah, Sheriff
Ini mau
going
obat
out,
tidur gak?
Bulldog
Kan tadi
Stinger.
gua
I mean,
ngomong
the
abis
toy
ini
would
bakal
have
minum
been really
melatonin,
defining.
ganteng
It's
nih.
so close, it's not like they have funds to fall
Ini
back
obat
on.
That's the only
tidurnya.
saving grace, that this round from FUT has come on so late that it's not as if you need a big
Gak
response.
sering-sering tapi.
But the awareness has to be there.
Kadang-kadang doang.
I think actually you're already seeing the adjustment here.
Yeah.
Munchkin's over towards A. They're committed towards B. Zeta and Munchkin on the same site, time and time again. Well, it's going to be tested off the rip.
Certainly is. We saw how hard this is to navigate around.
Yeah.
Look at that clear. It was the demise of Ban before. This time around, Munchkin forced to respect it. But there's still utility in front of him. There's still stall to be had. Zeta,
you gotta be careful.
Zeta.
Anjing gila selamat si Zeta di situ.
Kiwi gonna dash on in though. They're getting close on. Buy cleared out. Zeta can no longer live there. The ult to follow too. They are desperate to clear this. I mean, this is up against a bad team, but Moj
Blind Bang
can't stop
Moji.
getting doubles.
Wah, ini harinya Bang Moji nih.
Triple.
I mean, Munchkin, he's looking pretty screwed here, if I'm honest.
4
HP.
Rasanya apa? Hah? Oh, strawberry. Kayak Yupi gitu, Dut.
And the smoke dropped to the perfect time.
Oh.
Munchkin mau mati lu tembak OC. Iya.
He got 3. Yeah, Sire player not really in the position to
Langsung
get
follow
to
nggak
use
sih 4 jam
what he
DM, 4
had
jam
in
DM mah.
Kenya.
Kabur
Yeah,
semua
you're
viewer.
hoping you ain't gonna
Enak.
be getting. But taking the lead further, I mean, that A side take, where can you stand?
I think previously as well, I noticed in the last example we saw this when Ban fell, Krax's fragment was used as well. You see that
Absolutely.
second snake bite come in towards behind default there. It's all encompassing. There really isn't anything. You can't swing onto an angle there
You have
either
to
because
give
they're
it up.
snake bites.
Yeah, it's either you fight in front of that even being executed or you fall the complete far away. So this is where it gets truly tested, right? Do we see the same exploitation of middle? What is the adjustment here coming in with the buy behind T1?
Looks like we might see the same. This fragment's invested towards Link. Clear out close, allow Kiwi to come forward and take this engagement.
Wah,
but
Zeta
loses
sih
out.
lagi.
Zeta
Mantap bener
stands
ini.
up to the challenge.
This is big. And they're
Lah,
trying to play back in
di
through.
wallbang, anjir.
Cracks on the case. Could be doing some serious
Kok
damage.
di-trade lagi?
T1 with 2 standing on the 2 on the other side. We look towards the side and Munchkin's been good for it. Oh, the timing just as he looked away. Fallen makes his
2v1
appearance
deh.
on the site. And now the post plant becomes an issue. One, I think, Nano Swarm on it, but also you've got that molly.
Yeah, they've got utility to burn out the cove here, so it's not even as if Ban can come through and find a cheeky half defuse or something. Has to challenge something, and look how deep they've reset.
Try digging him out of that position. It's going to take a mistake. Can he force it? Pulls up, and there's the stall. First layer drawn out.
Molly should come through now for the cove.
There it is. Straight
Yo,
on
already
through,
molly.
forced away. He did so well on map
Dah
1, but this one
cabut.
is near on impossible, and I think Ban knows that. Forced to flee. As FUT going to move up to 7 here.
That 4-round curse from previous matchup
75 apa
seems
84?
initially to be plaguing
Kayaknya 84 guys.
T1
T1-nya
once
miskin.
again. There's been a fantastic response from FUT. After it
Saya
felt
player punya OP
uphill
sih.
for them. I'll be honest, at the start, it was a real back and forth, Lauren. Where FUT have got a grasp of, like I said, what's going on around the map, and actually identifying that some of these util-oriented executes work really well towards both site anchors. Zeta and Munchkin can't really commit towards holding the choke point.
No, this close affair slipping between their fingertips with 4 consecutive rounds now built for FUT. Just off the back of identifying that pressure point towards middle. They've exploited it well.
Udah ketindan.
What it is so this is on Munchkin. Lockdown.
Every good girl need a little love.
Look at the weaponry. Not ideal. Do they continue on this path?
It's all in from FUT here behind the lockdown.
Sponsornya FUT gila juga. Iyalah.
Now we have seen
tim EMEA tuh gila-gila bro
get a couple of
sponsornya.
kills off this combo with the Nano Swarm and the alarm bot, but with no snake bite this time around. It's just the trade-off of the lockdowns. Any resistance on the way through, FUT have to respect it.
With the Seekers coming this way, they need to get it.
Lah, kena lagi tuh Molly, guys.
We've seen so many kills to mollies and just utility alone, Lauren.
Yeah, the Seekers, everyone's
Kayak
here.
nyangkut gitu
Still
sih
surprised
Munchkin.
side players sticking around by A for so long. They need support on the site. They can't defend this Zeta. Desperately trying the trade. Felt inevitable. As Ban and Sire player, what are you going to do about this one? Ban is magnificent. As he's doing everything he could to try and allow Sire player a chance. One operator
30 seconds
and a
left.
dream against the 2, and the time would be everything. For the noise of the crowd, calls them back around, but only to their death. Sire player again, still with a chance. He's got to know there is still a player. He eats the flash, forced away.
I can't use that.
A second to follow up, 13 seconds.
Wah, si aku kelas, bro.
Saving T1.
Kelas.
The Red Bull clutch in round 12 from Sire. The probable curse here. Huge performance from Ban in this round as well. I mean, those 2 kills make this doable.
Yep.
So like I said, you look outside there, Ban falls, it's Sire plus 1 in a retake with the operator.
Ini baru nih nguap gua nih sekarang.
Finally, we got a nice competitive game. Let's hand it back to the desk to see how they found this one.
Oh, what a way to round off that half as well. But I want to quickly talk about Moj, the player that doesn't really get talked about all that much on this roster. If we check him out here on the HyperX Reflex moment, Mimi, he's been absolutely huge for them on this map.
Maj, I feel like whenever FUT needs someone to close out a game, he always steps up in
next
the late rounds when he's playing on this Viper role. So many of these post plants on B that rounds kept coming down to, and Maj was providing consistent value to keep FUT really in control of that half. So the fact that T1 hit that final clutch outside, but this is as close as it is at halftime, is honestly a shocker.
Yeah, they were getting the B site oftentimes for free almost, and he was just falling back and playing the post plant from long, and his aim is so sharp right now that he just kept winning the duels. This guy is playing unstoppable on this attack half, and it's big credit to him of why they took such a large lead.
Yeah, and he's the OG on this roster as well. You know, they added Kiwi, they added Mr. Fallen, but Moj has been there forever. And if he can win and close us out, Mimi, it's going to be mad for him and his team.
What a moment it would be. Turkey has never had a team in playoffs at a global event. This would be history, not just for this squad, but for their entire country, for the entire Valorant scene there, that we have seen produce talent like Alfier, who we have seen continue to produce teams that can compete on this international stage. But for T1, they're so close to elimination here. They brought it so close to a comeback in the first map. If they were to go out here, it would be a tragic end to the year for T1.
Yeah, and Pistol is a big factor here, but FUT have been dominating on their attack half. So T1 have not been playing well on their attack half. So FUT on the defense here, I think is going to be able to close this game out, especially if they can get the pistol. This is going to be so big.
Yeah, this is going to be a huge opportunity for them. But like you said, Mimi, T1, they got to dig deeper. Pansy and Hypog, they don't want to go out here.
They certainly don't. Still a lot to do, but this scoreline much closer than the one before, and they had a bit of a comeback there, right? So it's doable. It's just
Terus saya hapus, lo orang ngetik apa sih? Hapus, ngetik hapus.
7 to FUT. This pistol round means a whole lot to these two.
See what, maybe anticipating a little bit of aggression here, the way things started off, but very quickly.
Bisa nggak bakal main? Oh dia masih ini ya, kurang umur ya?
This wall from
Ini yang kalah
Hodge as
Pulung. Lah, Pak Pulung mah masih nge-cash di MPL.
Slice right in front of the mirror, actually. Curious of whether or not FUT are able to play this to their advantage. Kiwi, no confirmation just yet. I imagine so with the poison orb going up.
Pundung.
He's drifting out into no man's land. That got quite dangerous. They're close
Ada
enough by
lagi
now.
nih.
Kiwi's got to be cautious.
Kalah pulang.
It's one. It's not all. Dog on the dash, that's all he's going to see, but Sire player looked vulnerable for a second there, but does find the frenzy shot. Has fallen. Well, doesn't make it away completely. He took down Zaytor. I thought Zaytor was ready for that.
Then he gets a spam through as well. Sire still, though, finding damage. Margin, Mr. Fallen will respond, though.
Yeah, Munchkin and Carpe trying to find a little bit of safety, but there's nowhere to fall
2v1.
back to. The spike now, not so easily. And Moj almost making a mistake.
Woo!
There was a mistake.
A key mistake made, and Carpe catches onto it.
Iwan pistolnya menang mulu nih.
Was all the way up to the wall.
Dari mana aja
And
bang
there was no
sponsor
chance he
Epic
could
Gaming Store,
swing
gua nggak
through
tahu
that.
jujur.
But he gets caught with his
Coba
hand in
tanya
the cookie
Apiknya
jar.
langsung.
Trying to trade out pistols here.
Aguni, Amyong nama semida.
And Carpe with a huge Red Bull clutch to get the pistol round on the board.
Vamos. Kapten kan tuh ngemis anjir, aneh.
One more round and they tie up the scoreline.
Iwan Korea betul.
Surely a confidence builder there. Quiet, patient start from T1, creeping back down towards A. So we had her on the other side. We do see those two marshals, but beyond that, that's about it. It's just that classic and a molly.
Well, he's been pinged out, so looks as if, yeah, they're going to hard clear it here.
Should be good, and he is. Sire player, so on to find it, and you can't run away from him. Cracks caught in the heels, and the sight's theirs.
No resistance towards the plant here. Very comfortable. 3 members, FUT left, Mods, Mr. Fallen, and Kiwi.
Terima kasih yang udah subrek ya.
Good opportunity. I mean, there's 2 scopes there.
Rambut
There's a
gua jadi gini
3v5.
anjir.
Nice attempt.
Okay.
Fair play. Little Eco Cobra moment from Ban as well. Get to farm up a bit for himself. That all nice and close by. There's Moj. Well, not much more for him to do in this. I think he knows it. And Sire player fancies his odds.
He's 2 off the Blade Storm here.
Why not go hunting? Oh, he's been spotted. Here we go. There, nice from Sire player. Headshot to boot as well. Tied up all even. Game on now. T1 back in this matchup. First real response
Kalau Master
to be
2
made here
League-nya
by
2 juga
FUT.
dong. Hah? Nggak tahu dah ya.
Chance even to have the Blade Storm online.
Gua belum tahu menau, bro. Belum mencari info.
Could be a Mr. Fallen's
Alhamdulillah.
shot was nice, but it's even better from the other side as well.
Sekolah minggu kali sekolah
Rifle coming
minggu.
through, so it looks like Sion might
Kan
even
ada
just,
sekolah minggu, bro.
I guess, overinvest here because he
Kan
knows
nggak
he's
tahu
got
sekolah
Blade
minggu.
Storm next.
Pagi Yogi.
Okay. Knife finds no connection. And a captain gets closer, but look at the
Oh.
backfill on that. Ban reading him like a book. And a captain being bullied a little here. That's a nice little upgrade too.
I was going to say, yeah, second time punished in this position, and full faith actually that T1 were ahead of the knife and nobody was sat behind it.
Ya kali LCQ Master
Ban will get himself one
LCQ
away
Master
from the ultimate
Shanghai.
as well.
Master mana ada LCQ? LCQ mah cuman ada
Problem being,
champion.
Kiwi explored all the way along past Pillar, confirming that there was no presence outside B. Now, concern being T1, the stars will align for them in terms of the timing, Lauren. They'll be able to get behind this because FUT will sit in this 3-man stack for
As they should.
another 15-20 seconds probably.
Yeah. And here we go. Ringing the alarm bell. Someone come help. He's all alone. You got 5 players coming your way. Can Kiwi do anything about this? He's noted them all, forced off the angle, and now the ult gonna really add insult to injury. Flashed up, tries to stand, tries to fight, and he succeeds.
Kiwi.
Takes down Sire player.
Kiwi.
Finds a new angle. Finds another.
Woo, Kiwi! Let's go!
Kiwi tearing them apart, leaving Munchkin all alone in a 1v3.
Anjing si Munchkin kayak pasrah, cok. Berarti ada 2 league, gak tau dah.
The solo hero for FUT. I mean, at one point, he's literally in a 1v4 when that wall drops.
Yeah.
Ridiculous stuff from Kiwi. Avoiding the reckoning, still isolating one member of T1 at a time.
What a round from him. Seven, eight. Knives there for Sire players. Still a buy in hand for T1 here.
Get out of my way.
Purchase fragile. Pop flash to the swing.
This is the response on the back of Atta Captain being punished here a few times. Flash over the top. Blade Storm in hand now for Kiwi. T1 very quickly though.
Yeah, they've got some space
Silently,
here.
yeah, they've crept into art.
This ain't bad. This is going to be deadly, and they're cheating the third player towards B, just off the back of clearing that space, putting so much faith in towards Kiwi.
If Zeta shows any presence here,
Oke, alingnya dikasih masuk dah.
Yeah, to really sell it. Oh, the knife.
Hampir kena.
She avoids it.
You almost want Zeta to show to that.
Don't know what the game plan is here now, because I mean, he got to slip close, but he didn't get the pick, so they're probably feeling a little bit better about pulling back that third player, pulling back Cracks towards his position.
Wins Cracks his knife back up.
Hey!
Contact.
Yeah.
And they're bursting. T1 just trying to get a little
Oh,
pace.
si aku.
Side player out does Kiwi. There's still other problems on this side though. They're not alone. There's still two here. And a Captain and Cracks on this. The spam.
Oh my god.
How?
Okay,
Is he alive?
Where's the cove in
Had to
front
have
of
been
him?
the cove, surely. Second attempt at this. The knife though going to come in. Stalling this out now. 4 players present from FUT. 5 from T1. This is going to be brawly and messy. Zeta's going to find Moj. The trade comes out, putting seconds out.
Okay.
Decimating T1.
Di ulti ya guys ya.
And he can't make it out. FUT going to claim 9. And that's a hard one to swallow there for T1. That's not a nice round. They had some opportunities, Mike. Some chances with the timing.
Kenapa Bang T1 nih?
Just slipped through.
And at the point of where, like, the crunch finally comes through.
Bola sana sini, iya anjir.
It looks
Mau
like
ngapain juga
T1
sulit
unable
itu.
to even respond with any damage here.
FUT sih,
After
ini
initially, it
bagus
looked
tadi
great.
penggunaan utility-nya guys.
Sai is able to get ahead of the molly. I believe
King
Ban as
Manskin
well.
sudah
So they have
pusing
2
adik-adik
members
ya.
ahead of the utility to apply pressure on Sai. And they get the kill. Sai kills Kiwi, right? With the Blade Storm. They're a bit of a crossroads now as well, because the money's off kilter. They're sure one off the Seekers, but in terms of big ultimates here,
Pagi Pak Adam.
lagging behind FUT just a little bit. And it's only because I
Go
mean, the
VALORANT
lockdown's
tarik
here for FUT.
2023.
4 away from Munchkin.
Saya mejanya naik banget memang.
I mean, this is
Tarik
this is
masih
not
nonton, anjing
vicious.
masih cok.
And then coming out of that, we'll have to see
Nah,
exactly
siapa nih ada
how they
streamer buat enggak ya?
leave the funds
Tontonan
in check
tidur.
here for T1.
Wah,
but
banyak. Mantap, mantap.
That round loss could have come at the worst possible time.
Yeah,
Ngantuk, tidur aja bro, aman aja.
It's a little bit of the timeout as well to keep their mental in the right place and try and give them that idea of going forward. Yes, the money's going to be in a questionable spot, but
I mean, I pray to God Autumn was being truthful there, because this is a
banget
real
slotnya,
test
iyalah
now.
apak EMEA.
this is hard work.
Kalau ada Amerikanya aja, rame.
I'm not going to say completely.
Kalau apak yang rame kayak cuma peprek derek dah.
It could have something, or it's still got a hero rifle. Bulldog with Zeta. So it's not you know, a 0% chance round, but it's so difficult now.
Little things with the orbital strike being committed to the previous.
Asduk masih lah, jam segini masih ada lah.
The situation right now. So
Ya
hopefully
ternyata jam 8 dan kita belum
we'll be able to
beres
clean
ya
this one
adik-adik.
up. You don't want to see 3 sheriffs, a Bulldog, and a Vandal give T1
EMEA
their
cuma
8
fanatik ya sih, fanatik.
Okay. The captain gonna fall off.
Yang rame itu China rame. Hari terakhir ada lagi nanti malam jam 2 ada lagi terakhir. EDG, Giants, Billy Energy. Penutupannya seru semua.
Kiwi's vision gets removed.
Kiwi,
what a shot!
Opel Bangkong ini
Down him like a
nampaknya.
guillotine. And now the burst comes in. This time around though, there's a little bit of a different stall here. Forced away slightly. They're going to get access to the site. Can they get the plant down
Oh
uncontested?
ya dibakar, dimoli. Ata Kaptan. Posisi terbaiknya. Tidak ada trivia adik-adik ya. Masa ya NRG kalah lagi? Enggak, harusnya kalau dari match NRG menang. Kalau game 3 gimana? Ya kalau nggak nonton tidur. Tergantung adik-adik. In beben pick we trust. Enak banget FUT kayak lempar volley, lempar apa, keluar bareng. Ceret. Rapi. EBG lawan Giants. Alhamdulillah.
Getting a little more aggressive in middle though. Kiwi willing to take a risk. He's certainly not alone.
I think Munchkin's read this right, but the problem being, Modge is continuing. He's pushing deeper and deeper. He might even go into top mid.
The timing on this though, Munchkin.
Anjing dimajuin sama Bang Moji.
FUT are winning everything. They're winning everything in this. The timing, the
Aduh, nggak dapet.
But Sire player gets one back. Dash is a little closer.
Ayo lu,
Seeker's
di ulti lu.
gonna come down. They try and invest everything behind this. This is the one they want. Kiwi gonna respect it for now. Forced away. They take the space towards CT. They're gonna get the plant in. And I love this late work from Zeta. This could be huge for them. Kiwi, careful now. Actually gets caught.
Disangkanya di plan default tadi dia pengen nge-defuse, gua tahu banget itu. Lah.
Lah. And now Cracks left in the 1v2.
Lah.
Takedown ban. The secondary step though, they don't know about Zeta.
Si Crack ini lari loh, kok Ben lihat ke situ?
The fray, but now noted. Cracks, another flash. Plays on in, Zeta on the stall here. Trying to buy the time, he's got the kill. T1 live to fight another round.
Ban
Anjing round yang sangat aneh.
There's so many situations where he just comes up. It's 1 or 2 kills here and there.
They're so
crucial. Iya, awal.
To T1 clawing their way back into this
Bang
series
Moji
as a
juga
whole.
kocak.
Yes.
Not just the rounds.
Oh. Dibanting, bro.
Beautiful stuff.
Sulit. Wah, King Munchkin udah kena mental, bro.
No, it's a roller coaster through these rounds. You can see it, the highs and lows already. 8 to 10. Still in with a bye. FUT held off from 11 for now. We look towards the other side of the map. A test towards the B side. The operator in the hands of Kiwi
Duar kena nih.
has been killer. Didn't bother him last time this ult, but this time it looks like he might decide. No, he's sticking around a little longer. Okay. Respects it this time and will fall off.
Kelihatan si Ben.
If this cope is removed, Ban might fall.
Keep Ban alive. He has
kena.
been magnificent.
He didn't get the plant.
That looked like it was in.
All the utility's going to drop, Lauren.
Oh god, now there's a problem. All that safety behind it now gets removed. Hampir
mati.
Just about
Ya, Bang Moji mati lagi.
Could have done with a follow-up there as Cracks trying to thread through. Catches Munchkin instead. And now it's Carpe side player and Zeta holding on to this.
Buset, udah di silent lagi tuh.
And they're just standing on this one.
Kanan.
Crossfire.
Oke.
It's not enough. Put it back in this one. Cracking that crossfire open. The fuse gonna come through and it will be 11.
Such a
Dari tadi finisher ini mulai ya, finisher champion mulai ya.
the cove, deny Ban's plant. Like I said, T1 are taken.
Beres lawan laut, gue belum tahu seedingnya gimana. Cuman kalau tebak-tebakan ya gitu. AD 1-2 ya kan. Kalau AD 1-2 ya Peperek lawan laut harusnya. Kita lihat saja nanti gimana. Harusnya besok langsung sih dikasih tahu pas beres match. Pas beres apa tuh bili-bili energi.
I mean, this is such a heart-breaking
Kalau FUT
decision to
menang
have to
Pasifik
make.
cuma 2 iya.
You're almost
PPRX
conceding
DRX.
the series point here.
They put their faith
Udah
in
bagus
Sire
lah.
player as the one to
Apa ada 2,
wield the
bro?
rifle forward to try and be the X factor for them. So staring down a 12th round. You got Kiwi prowling.
Unfortunately, Zeta's just been unable to find value in this lurk time and time again because of Kiwi.
Yep. Kiwi's had his number most rounds.
Toxins going up.
Try to toy with the timing, but spotted.
Oh my god.
And expects the exchange to come in from Sire as well. He's reading him very, very accurately, but just turns his attention. Is it time now to strike? Sire player.
The awareness is insane.
But he's walking the smoke. Kiwi might have just seen him side play, takes down Moj. And Kiwi's still here. Kiwi trying to stay unnoted though. Does he get checked? Do they expect him to be gone away? He's focusing towards long. I don't know if he gets out of this one. He's trying to, but look at the attention drawn to him, and Sire Player is being the hero. The one rifle! Oh my god, Kiwi takes him down, he will be detained! And unless Cracks goes out of his mind, T1 have given themselves a chance. Oh, Cracks. 3 players.
Wah,
and that's enough for
thrifty,
T1.
bro.
They hold again. A thrifty round conversion. Sire Player, the
Ada
hero
hoki-hokinya
they
anjing. Ya ketukan 11 dikit.
When T1, like I said, they feel like
Adiki itu kenapa diffuse-nya gantian beneran nggak tahu. Itu dia buat dapetin orb untuk ultimate. Kalau diffuse atau ngeplan itu dia dapat orb untuk ultimate-nya tuh.
Kiwi almost checked that. Kiwi almost checked on Sire Player. That round would have been completely
another
different.
half a second.
Jatah.
Barely anything separating these two teams, Lauren.
But can they string around together? Right? Can they go consecutive on this one? And the captain may be toying with the timing a little because he's been punished.
Tolonglah ini angka 11, astaga.
Down a bit, and they burst behind it, so right choice.
A big info, actually. Delaying the knife this time around will reward Cracks here. FUT in general as well in terms of the information game.
They're in the space. 3 players in attendance though, and Ada Captain's got his ult.
They're about to walk into a blender of utility. Fragment still here, Molly's still here. Kiwi's found data once again.
He's had his number the whole time, and Moj is actually.
Ben belum tidur apa gua yang kesiangan? Dua-duanya.
If you see Munchkin, I was going to say, if you see Munchkin drift any
Makanan
deeper,
Bandung
it
yang
has
enak
to
buat
commit
sarapan
towards
apa?
site. If T1 suffer
Martabak
another
SD.
casualty, the utility will drop on the flank.
Soto enak
Play
soto.
behind the timing of the knife, not finding anyone. T1 still walking in to a 3v3 on the side.
Sama nasi pecel lah udah terbaik.
Head first, flashed up, trying to stay alive.
Mati dong lu saya. Kena molly, kena ulti, guys. Tuh lihat matinya. Wuih, Carpe. Jing, banting 2 kali. Wuih.
He's refusing to lose, holding on so desperately. They found out a captain. He's taken
Anjing.
He's doing everything. One more to find. He needs an ace, or it's nothing. Plant goes in. But Moj moves closer.
Wah, dapat ace Carpe, gila tuh. Udah posisi-posisi ace banget itu.
One of the most outrageous aces I've ever seen.
In a round like that,
the
setup, like that. Come on.
The setup was perfect from FUT. They had everything to stop this.
Banting
3
1,
players on the side, they had it
banting
all.
2.
The ult's coming in. This is ridiculous. Come on.
Nah.
Dia sampai ganti bulldog loh.
And the confidence play, swap out to the bulldog at the end.
Ini nih yang naik-naikin mental nih, guys.
Brawl, Kiwi. He doesn't know how to lose on this side of the map though. This guy has been a rock for this side. He's gotten the pick almost every single time. This time he finds
Anjing, selamat.
moves a little bit of that flexibility late. And look at the backfill of space pushing up towards A. They are trying to take this map. FUT are not going down without a fight. And look at the buy. It's not a pretty buy. They can still outdo it. They can still outgo it. This time Sire Player up to the challenge. And Fallen's running. Has to get out of there. Lost all that space and they fought their way back.
Munchkin might even catch Cracks here in rotation. Problem being,
oh bisa, gue juga
you don't
bingung.
want Cracks to get his hands on that rifle. Munchkin has to win this.
Panja.
Oh, God. Munchkin turns.
Timing anjir.
Spidey senses a tingling. Cracks is so close by. Oh, Cracks!
Fix Munchkin sih udah.
That's so unreasonable. And now
Udah kena
they're
mental parah
sprinting
ini di
towards that
map
B
ini.
side. You still got Kiwi with the knives. You still have that Sheriff in Cracks' hand. A flash, a knife. He's got the
Di
fragment.
ulti nih, ini
They've got a
setting.
lockdown as well. 30 seconds now, they want that plant. They can be forced to fight or forced to fall away, but this plant isn't for it. This is going to be a brutal choice. Can they stall out enough? He's on it.
Kena dong.
Dragged away initially.
Yeah!
Sire Player taking Kiwi out of the sky. Spam in. High flash. Moving forward. Carpe spots one. Cracks responds. It's all on Cracks now in a 1v2. The pit's going to drop and he has to fight them.
Oh iya iya, hampir ajik.
This has descended
Buset
into
dah
madness,
deg-degan
Lauren.
kia.
11-11. And I didn't think we were going here.
No way.
Ini sih kalau sampai map 3 wajib ditonton ini. Asik ini.
The crowd finally coming online.
T1's given
Untung
time to
Zeta
cheer
tuh
about
terakhir.
it.
Kalau misalnya
These
Manskin
last
kayaknya
couple of
wah
rounds have
jadi
been
kalah.
wild.
11-13
Asked if
FUT
they could
win.
do
Wah ini kalau
consecutive rounds, and they
11-13
have
lagi sih
3
konyol ya Bos Bek.
back-to-back. But
At the 11th hour as well.
Angka promo.
It'll be 12 for one of them in a second though. Still a full purchase coming in here for FUT.
Yeah, but the concern being
the one after.
They are flat out broke behind this. And now T1 have got themselves into a position where they have a purchase worst case scenario. I mean, with the way they're playing,
semua iya. Tadi 13-10 ya.
that's not even a factor.
No.
In the train of thought. Bladestorm in hand for Sire. 2 away from the Seekers. Ban 1 away from the Reckoning as well. On the other side of things, FUT.
Tadi rame nih guys tuh. Gak kosong.
Viper's Pit in hand for Modge.
Hari ini hari capek, iya.
I don't know if I could take another one of those.
I'm still yet to stand back up. Okay.
Kepala gue masih puyang parah ini, migrain.
Where are they going? What are they doing?
Kayak tiap kepala gue nyut-nyutan, gue nge-pep dulu bentar ya. Cerot.
Yep. I'm just thinking.
Yeah, no, I see it too.
We've willed it into existence almost, because Kiwi has been dominating.
Okay.
Ih, si Bang Moji
3
ultimate.
confirmed off the knife, investing the Viper's Pit towards Art.
Ini nih, siapa yang akan match point duluan, guys?
The T1 continue on this path. They only have a captain to deal with currently on that A site. All for ban. You know that they mostly have been investing that towards B.
Tadi gua sih nonton lot lagi seru-serunya udah map 3 skornya 8-10 malah ketiduran gua
Trading out here.
Terus sekarang kebangun.
Catch off screen Zeta repositioning his poison orb, I believe.
Jar KB coy. Kata kapten ditinggal sendiri.
T1 tense. You still have 2 players that very deep towards the A side as well. I don't know what they're trying to toy with here. The audio cues are...
Balik lagi, ini Apak udah mulai kayak EMEA-EMEAan ini.
FUT is still in the same formation they were at the start of the round.
Ya kebangun ban, untung lotnya menang, aman, tenang aja. Pick gua gacor bro.
Still has kit, still has a smoke, molly.
Now that catching Zeta is a huge indication actually.
Di molly ini.
That molly's timing is actually pretty
rough. Mollynya salah.
Short though.
Yeah, they've got space. And Sire player has a kill, but the response has come in.
Oh nice, kira.
Ban and Munchkin leaving it so late, desperate for a plant. This would need another heroic clutch to come out. A 2v4, all ready for cracks. Ban! He's found him! He's taken out cracks of all the players. And now Kiwi falling and out of captain, having to try and handle it.
They're stacked up though.
Is this enough to find 3?
Main bareng please bareng.
He's gonna find the firing squad. Down to 17 HP. Smoke, tag. They've got it. A tap on the spike. They have to respond or do they leave it alone? They have to fall.
Mantap.
Dragging themselves to 12.
Apakah pick'em aku akan gacor, adik-adik?
Still could close in regulation.
Aduh tapi miskin FUT-nya guys. Bisa OT ini, bisa OT. FUT-nya miskin. Energi perusak pick'em, iya anjir kalau energi menang tuh, wah lancar semua.
Invested already.
Gue jadi analis, goodbye streaming.
We're gonna drop across. Is it Atta that's gonna bite the bullet? Bladestorm still here for Sire.
Yep.
Carpe on the brink. Munchkin a possibility, sure.
I'll keep them quiet. That timing from T1 felt almost hesitant. I don't know if I like them running it that late, not taking
Like I said, catching Zeta on the knife there is such crucial information because of that head-to-head, time and time again on B long. And FUT read it perfectly.
Terbang si aku nih. Anjing udah siap, Cok.
Speaking of reading perfect.
Timing.
Ih.
Predicted it.
Ngeri.
And sends him away. Not investing all of those knives. Still has a rifle to fall back to if he needs it. Start working towards that A site again.
Seekers in play now.
Sama-sama kena hit dia.
Zeta try and drift forward once again.
Kiwi.
I mean, this just gives me such
Si Zeta sih
anxiety.
ini ngambilnya pelan-pelan sendiri, anjing.
This time going a little less checked. Has
They
players
just
on the way.
Gue toxic dulu.
Maybe. But Kiwi's the one here. Kiwi's the one here. He's seen something. He's calling it now. 4 players. His side of the map.
I've got your trail.
Zeke's going to come through. He wants to find a shot. He's looking for it. Had to opt for the Zeker in the end. But he's still got a friend with him. He's still got a buddy with him.
guys.
Look at Sire player. He's so close by. Mosh took down Carpe. Sire player.
Wow,
Right there. Clears out Kiwi and they
gila.
take the site.
OTK manis.
Get that pawn down. Going for it now.
Bokong, King Munchkin.
Get out of this. Munchkin can be the one to change all of this. That's one. A second.
Oke, OT guys ini guys.
Surely it's there.
Beuh, King Munchkin di akhir-akhir gila.
It's OT as T1.
Bayar Munchkin, wah itu lagi kalah tuh ya. Bayar Munchkin.
We talked about him having some heroic rounds earlier. Silently slipping into spawn.
Look at that.
What a ridiculous half of Valorant.
It's certainly heated up, hasn't it?
This is for T1 to force map 3.
Kalah gara-gara rekrut Haji
Roles
Kane.
reversed here. Round 25, our first go of overtime.
Let's go T1.
I got yous, okay?
Sadar dia Ben ya.
T1 defending.
Hah?
Foot on the
Gak ada,
attack.
guys.
And remember, there was that
Apaan,
gap
ntar
in the
aja.
middle.
Yep.
But look at the proactive approach through arc.
Gak
There's
ada,
three
gak ada,
players
guys.
walking up. Side player so close to this. Mosh could be on the line, but he's delivered. He's taken down one, but do they commit? They do. They keep committing behind it, and Kiwi turns it. Back and forth we go. Zeta evening the board at least down to a 3v3. But look at the damage.
Look at Mr. Fallen. Look at the space he's found on the back of this.
Site looks
He has
open.
total
Enak
control
dia,
of A
tapi
site
ngantuk.
right
Gue juga
now.
ngantuk sebenarnya.
Placing swarm grenade.
Gonna be able to set up very comfortably here. Ata's actually gonna get one away from the orbital strike here with the plant. Has invested the molly though.
Pentransfer
The
udah.
paranoia towards that smoke in flowers.
Yeah.
But any situation where Ata Captain gets a kill here,
GG.
it's wraps.
Yeah, that round will be done. Let's see. Ban still stands. The one who can truly be a difference maker. Held back for now.
Oh, Mr. Paulin.
Punishing both of them. Playing ahead of the wall. They could have waited a second or two.
And Ban tanked a little bit. The Nano Swarm is down to 25 now.
Oh man, and this guy's good, but this might be a little too far. And it is Kiwi. Drags it through for the first round
Kalau
of
map
OT
3
to
lanjut
Foot's
gak? Ini
favor.
2 map doang, tenang aja guys.
And
Aman-aman.
those two playing through by
2-0,
Pit,
2-0.
kicking themselves.
T1 will have a chance to take a breather here. A pump of the brakes.
Gila, Mister Bapak.
They are staring down the barrel right now, Lauren.
It's sudden death for them now.
Iya.
There is a coach there somewhere.
Sudah menunduk. Ngantuk itu coachnya.
To 12. Timeout for T1. Obviously an opportunity as well for Foot's coach to have a chat too.
Absolutely, yeah.
So both of them can check back in after what was such an arduous end to the game, and now the OT.
We didn't see much in terms of versatility from T1 on the attacking
Fake
side.
comeback.
Well, no, this one was a real comeback. We had one.
Yeah. 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
All in mana bos Pik?
I come back to that same thing.
T1 ya?
I said, do we finally get a round where Zeta shuts Kiwi down on Belong on an
Do
attacking
you
round
bank on that
for
though?
T1? I mean,
if you're playing the odds, you don't bank on that factor, do you? Kiwi has, I'm pretty sure all of
Oh,
Kiwi's
aman,
skills
aman,
are
aman,
just on
aman.
Zeta. Who's still surprising on 17
Dan itu
from
lu mau
serve, so
habis
it's
anjir. Yaudah
kind of
pakai lah.
wild that it's still tipping
I'm
that way.
surprised Kiwi's down there as low as he. I mean,
Yeah.
Mr. Fallen, rightfully so. He has had some
Oh, yeah.
ridiculous rounds.
Tekan subrek.
Okay, T1. Sudden death, essentially, for you. Map 1 went Foot's favour comfortably in the end. Got a little close, yes, but they tipped over the scales after that run in the second half. This time around, much more contested between the two. But T1, now or never, boys. And they summon the courage now.
Looking to immediately split here. Zeta grouped up for the first time we've
Belum
seen
tidur
it.
belum?
Good split through from R. FUT just backing away.
Takut dia takut.
You get confirmation on the other side of things. Fragment will go through. Side player is slipping all the way through. This is a great clearance by T1. There's not a lot of chip damage done by the utility.
But remember that re-aggress from FUT. That was the devastating part. But this time, no, the plant doesn't go down. I thought they had it this time around. And again, that stall. The FUT did so well on this half.
Maka ini akhirnya adik-adik waktunya kita tidur.
And now there's a problem. T1 getting stalled out just a little. They need a pick.
Oke. Oke, Mr. Palin. 1v4 masa iya? Mau ace lagi.
This is a lot to ask
GG.
anyone. He's fallen. And FUT.
Gimana pick DBangkongS masih gacor adik-adik ya? Isa GG.
Push them the whole distance.
What a stark contrast as well to the start of Bind, where FUT come flying.
Ya, kita cek dulu nih.
I do feel like
Pick
finally we've seen just a taste.
Ya. Dah, goblok. Kenapa nih? Bang? Lah? Lah, Twitch-nya rungkat. Lah! Wah, ada hanker, guys. Tuh, ditarik. Lah?
Turkish team wins, stream goes down.
Oh? Oke, aneh. Ya udah bodo amat, kita close aja, guys. Ya, pick'em saya masih gacor ya, adik-adik. Grup B sudah benar semua. Grup A tinggal lihat EDG besok. Ini grup C yang rada anjing. Grup D benar semua, guys ya. Mantap. Udah cocok jadi analis. 145 poin ya. 1 user, 3 user, 12 user. Anjir. Gue jadi nggak masuk ke sini nih, babi lah. Gara-gara energi babi. Tempat 5. Kok gue nggak ada di 145, guys? Sabar. Gue 145 kan? Kok nggak ada anjir 145 gue? Wah, belum ke update ini leaderboard, bang. Tolong, bang. Ayo masuk leaderboard, ya udahlah. Bodo amat, guys ya. Yang penting masih gacor. Adik-adik, terima kasih semua yang sudah menonton. Mungkin segitu dulu untuk watch party hari ini. Nanti kita lanjut di jam 2 malam, oke? Seperti biasa. Terima kasih yang sudah like, yang sudah join member, yang sudah subscribe. Jangan lupa join Discord, jangan ketinggalan streaming selanjutnya. Tanda seru Discord, sama tolong follow Instagram gue di tanda seru IG biar enggak stuck ya. Terima kasih juga untuk yang sudah berdonasi hari ini. Semoga rezeki kamu dilancarkan. Saya mau pamit dulu adik-adik ya. Selamat tidur, selamat beraktivitas. Stay tedeng, emot lope. Sampai jumpa di streaming selanjutnya. Dadah. Tidak ada secret ending. Hehehe. Oh, mending kita nge-rate orang aja, guys. Ya nggak? Biar gak gabut. Siapa yang bisa di-rate? Yang masih bangun. Wah, ada Pros Misty. Dia bisa dipindahin nggak ya, guys? Tapi dia juga kayak mau off stream dah. Oh, udah off stream, ya udahlah. Tidur aja, dadah. Itu namanya rar ngantuk ya.